Thank you for whipping. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whipper. Time to play Whipper. Hey Mahoney. Whipper. I like to play Whipper. I like Whipper. DOSBox. I like DOSBox. I like video games. I like retro gaming. Spoilers. Whoa. Oh, he gets me in a grip. He gets me in a Magnata, gets me in a grip. So Radon, thank you for the 65 bits. Whippa. I like Whippa. I like penny racers. Mr. Radon. Couldn't watch the stream last night. Did Walken change gum? It's still in the same piece. It's still in the same piece. Let me tell you something. Puts a cigar in his mouth. Puts the cigar right in his mouth like a weirdo. Hey, GoDappy. Yes, if Chatter could have a sponsor. You got a sponsor, GoDappy. This GoDappy chat session is brought to you by Good Smelling Hair Product. Good Smelling Hair Product because your hair smells good. Ah, it's aptly named. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations, Dappy, on your sponsorship. Whippa. I like Whippa. I like Wetwo. I like Whippa. All right, so we're looking for Sully from Commando. And this is like where his office is or something. He's a hacker. He's an angel. What do they call him? They call him like a cyber angel or something. And he goes into VR and does hacking. But this is like his friend. This isn't him. But this is his hideout. You're shocked about Blippi? I'm not. I could tell. It's not Quake 2. Yeah, I don't know about Quake 2. Yeah. It's not Quake 2 though. It's definitely not Quake 2. We're playing Whippa. We're playing Whippa. Alright, so we just got to this place and we're looking for Sully from Commando. Hey Lee too. I'll try it, GoDappy. Thank you, man. I'll try it. What's up, Snigel? Hey Papa.
You must be Jake Quinlan looking for the Falcon.
How do you know who I am?
Gambit called ahead. It's strange. Burton usually sends Dr. Cable whenever she's in trouble.
Oh, news travels fast.
I guess.
Alright, so what's going on is, if you haven't seen Whippa, it's got the craziest cast, probably the craziest cast of any FMV game. There are some crazy casts, but this is probably the craziest. So, it's like the year 2040. This game is a play off of Jack the Ripper in the year 2040 with cyberspace and VR. Victims are being like totally decimated in ways that no human could ever kill them. You got Christopher Walken is like a detective investigating it. You're a reporter who's getting like messages from the Ripper. Our girlfriend is in a coma because she got too close to the Ripper. So she's in a coma. We gotta try to save her. It's pretty much basically the gist of it. And now we're looking for this guy, Falconetti. Eddie Falconetti. Who's like this crazy hacker guy. But he's also kind of scummy. Channel point reward? Dude, what's up, Mark Graham? Is Quake 2 too good? We switch around a lot. I tend to not just like play a shooter from beginning to end because it tends to get a little like old after 4 hours or so. We did some Quake 2 and then we wanted to do Ultima. We're also doing Ultima. And then I said we would start Ripper. So now we're playing Ripper. I guess we'll go back to Quake 2 at some point, but I don't know. I kind of feel I'm kind of flat on Quake 2. Like I feel like I've already played the entire game. But I guess maybe we'll go back to it. We might not. We might not go back to Quake 2. I'm not super excited to... I'm excited that we played it, but I'm not super excited to play it anymore. I feel like I get the idea of it. Maybe, we'll see.
Tell me, Twig, is Eddie as good as his rep?
Best I've ever seen, and I'm no amateur. He can deck for days straight and keep sharp. No paranoia, no mental fatigue, no loss of rationality.
Look at this guy and his hair.
Of course, it doesn't hurt to have someone like me cooking for him.
Cooking. You keep him drugged.
Hey, even an archangel like the Falcon needs medication.
Decking.
Extended decking. Very hard on the dendrites, man. And the took us.
Took us.
Lots of sitting.
I could imagine.
Decking means to go into VR. Shampoo and conditioner are big time. Look at this guy's hair. Both of these guys. Makes your overalls look good. I think he has an apron on. I think he has leather pants and an apron. I don't think he's got overalls. In the future, you wear aprons all the time. Hey, Hambone. I don't know what he's doing. I'm not sure. He's doing some kind of movements. He's like using a Kinect.
Where's Falconetti?
Not a simple question. He's usually in two places at once. Tell Burton and Cable they gotta beg in person for Eddie's aid.
He's saying Burton, I think, is this doctor, right? I forget who Burton is. I forget the exact person. We're trying to find Falconetti, and he's saying, oh, you got to get those people to beg in person, not get me. Be angry or get persuasive. Quake got remastered? Yeah, I might. I'm more interested in going back to play the expansion packs to Quake 1 that I didn't play. Corn Chip. Yeah, he's like doing Connect. He's doing Connect. Hey, Alpacas, what's up, Campson? Good morning. Be persuasive. Alright, Kettle Base.
Look, Twig, this is important. One of my colleagues is in a coma. She was attacked by the Ripper. Eddie may be the only one who can help her.
You gotta do better than that, Ace. Burton's hospital is full of sick people. Eddie can't cure everybody.
Right.
Yeah, the doctor helping our girlfriend is like is obsessed with Falconetti for some reason. Ask him about the shadow.
What's with the shadow?
Green shadow.
Like him? He's a movement model for a C-space doppelganger I'm developing. If it all works out, it'll give me true multitasking capability. This is just practice, of course. The real thing will be in cyberspace. Excuse me. Sensors itch.
Blood pressure 120/70.
Oh, that's all we get?
You're really beginning to be a pain in the ass.
Absolute crap.
Alright, so we gotta figure out where Falconetti is. Jesus Christ, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much for the sub. All subs get, I put a chip clip on my finger for 3 seconds and it really hurts. Ow. Thank you for the sub. Hey, Spaz. Some theremin action. No, he's testing out his shadow. Original Quake 1 expansions are not that great. Oh, I was reading that they were.
Locked.
It's hard to tell.
Damn. How am I supposed to open this?
Honestly, I probably won't go back to either of them. I'm curious what else happens in Quake 2. I am curious. Yeah, maybe I just don't feel like playing a shooter right now. Locked, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, blood pressure 120/70. Okay, so we have to go somewhere else. We have to find Falconetti. Maybe we have to go back to Burton. Doctor. He's just working out his Kinect avatar. Maybe we have to go back to Burton. Let me just go right to... Go right back to Burton. We're all obsessed with Falconetti, with Sully. Sully from Commando? Yeah, that's true, I am. Absolute crap. I definitely am. Yeah, I like this game, but I didn't remember that. I didn't remember how tedious it is to walk around the world. It's like, it's one of the only mislikes where you can't actually, or first-person adventures where you can't skip any of the transitions. I mean, even Myst, which the transitions are literally like a slideshow, where it just shows a different screen, lets you skip transitions. Even Myst had it. So then this one that has like very, very slow, like every time you turn, it's like... And then you go forward, okay. And then, okay, I want to go around this corner. I have to slowly turn. don't think there's any way to speed it up. I checked the menu. Like this, like I want to go check the hospital. I gotta turn around this corner. I just want to go to talk to the doctor. Good morning, Spaz. Hey, Flu Blue, good morning. Can I copy his movements? I can copy and paste them. This is why the game's long. Yeah, just the moving around. I mean, it's a decently length game, but a lot of it's just moving around. I don't think you can skip it either. I almost want to quit the game because I want to talk to that guy. The other problem is moving around is confusing. I want to talk to that guy. I got to move in here first and then talk to him.
Your friend's in stable condition, crew.
No. That's Paul Giamatti, by the way. He's an actor, and he's been in a movie you probably saw. All right, so that's not what I wanted to do. All right, but at least you can always go to the world map. Wait, but I might... okay, it might be quicker to just do this and then go back to the entrance. There, okay. Yeah, it does look cool. It looks cool, but when you're trying to, like... Once you've already explored everywhere, and you just want to go to, like... Go test stuff out for the game, it's pretty slow. Anyway, maybe back to the bar, or it could be Soap Smokehouse because he has drugs. So Soap Smokehouse, I think Soap Smokehouse has drugs, so we might talk to him about the drugs from Falconetti. Value for money. I mean, like, look at this, just walking up to the desk.
Still digging for dirt on your girlfriend, Quinlan? You got to keep an eye on a woman.
It's Jimmy Walker, right? Da, da. Die of old age. I was thinking about taking no hints off because... Okay, let's see. No, don't go here. Oh, maybe we do. No, we don't go here. I think we're down here. I gotta figure out where to go now. I'm not sure where to go right now. Police station? Newsroom? The cafe? Maybe back to the cafe. This guy?
Watch yourself with Falconetti.
That guy's a decker. Watch yourself with Falconetti. The police station? I'm not sure. Newsroom? Does this guy know about Falconetti? You know that guy? Paul Giamatti? Yeah, Paul Giamatti. Yeah, this does have a crazy cast, this game. John Adams. Yeah. John Adams.
The Times is breathing down our back on this story. Get to work.
Oh, man, I'm not sure what they do right now. Let me try going back to Falconetti's safe house. See if I can figure this out.
Monitoring Talon 1, Circus Maximus.
I wonder if I have to decode. I might have to look it up. I'm not sure what to do right now.
Pulse 58.
I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm not sure what to do. I don't know where to go. How can you get 140 added back to your social security check every month? I'm not sure. I don't know. Ern says good morning. Good morning,
You're
Ern.
beginning to be a pain in the ass.
Good morning, Ern. Hey, Hoffman. Quinlan looks like me. The main character, you mean? Yeah, I know. I have cool hair like that. Hey, Ralph George. You disappointed in me? Where's the cigar?
Damn.
There's a cigar in my mouth.
How am I supposed to open this?
I hate cigars. They're so nasty. What's Puzzle Bunny have in his lap? Oh, an NES Mini. Maybe I gotta mess with him? Maybe I gotta mess with his computers. Rippa. Locked. It's locked. Maybe I'm supposed to go into the VR. Maybe if I mess with the VR. Maybe he's in the VR. That guy too. It's got that guy too. Hey, Karma War. Karma War. Everyone from this game looks familiar because they're all like famous people. They're all like popular. Hey, Keister Soze. You were just talking about that movie yesterday, I think. Well, I'm not sure where to go. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. We solved all the puzzles. The Wofford Bell, Catherine's Well. Go to the bartender, have a beer. Talk to Twig at Falconetti's. Talk to Ben. Go to Falconetti's Well. Oh, we did that. See, we are supposed to go to the newsroom. We already went to the newsroom and talked to Ben. So now we go to the well. That's what I was thinking of doing. But I don't know what his password is. I don't know what his password is. Falcon Eddie's password. I wonder if we just have to guess it. Like it's Falcon or something. What's up, Zerd Sword? Did Ripper rip off Jekyll and Hyde NES cover art? Yeah, it did. I was thinking about trying to go to his well. Because it said he was in multiple places. So his well might pop up now. Did I have my coffee this morning? Yeah.
Falcon Eddie Circus.
Okay, Falcon Eddie Circus. But we don't know the... We don't know his password. Like, Falcon? No. How would we know what it is? Is it like Burton because he likes her or something, I think? No. How would we figure it out? Is it in that room? Maybe that guy gave me a hint for it. Is it just like Eddie? Circus. It's Falcon Eddie's Circus. The name of his well is the Circus. Is it Circus? Or is it like Big Top? Please hints help. I was thinking I'd turn it off, but no, leave it on. Is it like Big Top? Kick piano. Big Top? Alright, what's the hint say? What's the name of his well? Falcon Eddie's Circus. Have you heard this anywhere before? No. Go back and see Twig. Go back and see Twig. At Falcon Eddie's. Okay. Falcon Eddie's Circus. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Really beginning to be a pain in the ass.
Well, he's not saying anything. So I guess this is one you can just easily miss. Because apparently the password is Circus Maximus. And I just missed it. I missed the guy saying it. Hey, soldier. Guessed. I just want to skip this slow turning, that's all. Okay. So I just want to skip that very slow turning. That's all I want to do. Is that your wife, Falcon Eddie? Falcon Edie? Variable dynamics. So it's Circus Maximus. You gotta figure it out. What help? Figure out the password?
Falcon Eddie Circus.
I mean, I have a child that emotionally abuses me. I'm always tired. No matter how hard I try to get to sleep. So it's Circus Maximus.
Looking for Falcon Eddie?
There he is.
Well, I think you got him.
What the fuck is going on here?
It's a 40 gigabyte virtual environment. Made it myself.
40 gigabyte.
Pretty impressive, huh?
That's 40 gigabytes.
Think of it like a game room, and you're my favorite toy. You're called the Answer Doll, and the idea is I throw a knife, and you answer a question. Who the fuck sent you?
You get hurt in VR, you get hurt in real life. I don't think they explain that in this game. Yeah, they must be yeah, I know. This is the way the internet should have been. 40 gigabyte VR room, which is just like a few GIFs and images. Very high resolution skull images. Warriors, come out and play, yeah. Wish I had some bottles right now. Warriors, come out and play, yeah. Shane, what's up? Thank you for the 57. Thank you for the 57 raid. Why did I just say thank you for the 57 raid? My daughter emotionally abuses me, okay? I'm a bit tired today. Shane, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you, Shane? I could have sworn... Were you still playing Jade Empire today? If so, how's Jade Empire? Shane's great. He's currently playing Jade Empire. Thank you so much for the raid, man. What's up, other Rin? Hey, John Big Booty. Hey, everyone. Heinz57 raid. I'm tired today. I'm tired today. I'm tired today. I am tired today. Oh, my daughter woke up at 3:30. She's like, I'm hungry. I'm like, Emperor, hello. Jade Empire is really cool. Yeah, I really want to play it. I've been watching a little bit, and it seems really neat. It's like really underrated. My daughter wakes up at 3:30 and she's like, I want a yogurt pouch. And I'm like, we only have that in the morning. We don't eat in the middle of the night. And she's like, no! She's been knowing me a lot lately. She's been going through the no-nos. We've been working on it, but no! And then she gets up and goes out and comes out and sits on the couch. And I'm like, I didn't even get up. I didn't even get up. I was...
Don't bother me! I'm doing my makeup.
Shane, thanks for the sub. 38 months. Appreciate that, Shane. Yeah, thank you for the money. Yeah, I like money, too. She gets up and sits on the couch, and I'm like, what are you doing? We gotta go back to bed. She's like, no! No! I'm hungry! But I know it sounds like I should just feed her, but... it's becoming a habit for her to get up in the middle of the night saying she's hungry. And right before bed, she ate a lot of food, so I don't think she's hungry. This is the thing about a kid. Sometimes they'll say something like, I'm hungry, but they're not actually hungry. It's just like a power play. They're emotional abusers. Kids are emotional abusers. So you never... I was giving her food, and then she's waking up every single night, wanting something in the middle of the night, and that's not, like, good practice, so... I've been trying to get her to not want to eat in the middle of the night. I feed her plenty of food, so I'm not neglecting my child. Oh, I don't know. Anyway. And then she woke up at like 5:30 or something. I'm just a little tired today, that's all. Be watching Taco Bell commercials, getting a fourth meal. Give her a can opener until they figure it out. I mean, I could do that. I could put... That might be an idea. Just put a snack out. Thank you, Shane, for the raid and the sub. Put some kind of snack out if she gets hungry. She can go get it on her own. On her own. We have a lot of yogurt pouches. She's into yogurt pouches. Yeah, it's like she just wants to mess with me. But not really. But not really. Warlord, your 20-month-old is manipulating you? Oh, they definitely manipulate you. My daughter's just into a no-no phase. Hey, Velvet. Yeah, we're playing this retro game. Look, it's Sully from Commando. It's fine. It's fine. It's just I've been trying to sleep more, and my sleep has been... Because I know that messes me up. It's fine. I don't care if she gets up. At one point, we were, like, having, like, meals at 3:30 a.m., and it was fun. It's like fun, but I don't know if it's the right thing to do. That's the hardest thing about being a parent. You don't know what to do. You have to kind of guess. You have to guess all the time. So at 3:30 a.m., I'm like, do I go hard? Do I play it hard? Do I play it, you have to go to bed, young lady. It's nighttime. You can't eat at night. We don't eat at night. Not like that, but, you know, do I go hard? Do I go serious? Or do you keep it easy? Because if you go hard, she's going to get upset. Kids don't like when you go hard. So you only go hard when you really need to. So you almost never ever do that. But if I go easy, they don't listen. So lately I say, okay, I'm going to have to take away a toy because you're really not listening. So I say, we have to go back to bed. It's nighttime. I have to take away the toy. If you don't listen, we have to go back to bed. But that also makes them get upset because they're like, I don't want to get my toys taken away. Yeah, it's cool to do it every once in a while, but you don't want to give them a bad habit. It's some dried bananas without sugar. But the whole point is, you don't want your kid to be getting up at 3:30 every day having a snack. You want them to realize you might wake up, but you just go back to sleep. Eat in the morning. Don't eat in the middle of the night. It's just like something to do because they don't want to go back to sleep. It's not about them being hungry. You know? Tried putting a plate out, but then they don't want dinner. Oh, you tried putting a plate out. You're weak because yours are females. So I try to be calm, but I don't really know how to get her to do what I ask. I don't really know. I don't like saying I'm going to take away a toy because then she gets upset. I don't like being serious because then she gets upset. I know that kids are just supposed to get it. Sometimes kids are going to get upset, but I don't like it. I want to figure out a better way than just making your kid get upset. I don't like it. We're doing better with it. We're figuring it out. You don't need any more spoiled brats. She's pretty good. She's actually really good. Every kid just does stuff like this. You become a no-night sleeper. So I've just been working on trying to just, I don't know, appeal to whatever sense of logic a toddler has. It's been working. It's been working, but still, it messes with your sleep. Invent a scary imaginary character that lives in the fridge. Well, I invented the elephants that stomp upstairs, and now she thinks there's real elephants upstairs. What's harder to raise, a child or a chat? Probably chat, honestly. It's probably harder to deal with Twitch chat than a child. Turkey, make her play retro games. I would get up with her every night. I don't mind. It's just that I need to get sleep or else I'm messed up. Play her a retro gaming stream. Get her on the stream. Get her to start streaming. Thanks, Dementia, for the parenting advice. I'll make sure I use proper authority with my child. Thank you, Dementia. How many kids have you raised, by the way? I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Don't worry. My child is actually, she's an amazing kid. Yeah, it's just the age, exactly. It's just the age. I'm just, you know, we're just chatting about it. I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. I don't care about getting up at 3:30, but I can't be tired all the time. I can't wander the world like a zombie. Yeah, kids get upset. I know. I know they do. But there are different ways you can adjust how you do it to make it more effectual for them. And it's not just being like, you need to go to bed right now, young lady. There are different ways you can do it, and I'm trying to craft my response, you know? Craft my methods. Cigar and a shot of whiskey? I'll give it a shot, Mark. Thank you. Twitch chat is a child. Kids, she's going through a no-no phase. It's cool. It's because she's becoming more of her own person. So it's good that she's going through a no-no phase. You're a pro, Dementia? Okay. It's good that she is, because she's becoming assertive, so that's good. It's good. You just have to manage it. Don't tell her not to become assertive with me. Hey, give me flavor. How are you? You heard parents about sleeping through the night like it's a mythical state? You can get it to go. She mostly sleeps through the sort of night. Hey, Kermit Frog. Line your house with several plates of dessert. I mean, I might do that. I might actually do that. Hey, Red Dwarf. I don't get used to it. It's hard to stream when you're tired.
Don't bother me. I'm doing my makeup.
It's hard to stream when you're tired. It's really hard to stream when you're tired. I could do a normal job when I'm tired. Streaming is harder when you're tired. Streaming messes me up when I'm tired. That's why I need to get some amount of sleep. At least like a few days a week. I'm going to support my family with the upcoming changes to OnlyFans. I'll just have to, you know, just post nudes. Guitars there now. I'll just have to only post nudes now. Hey, give me flavor. Thank you for the 9 months. Oh, Shane, this is your chip clip on the finger. 1, 2, 3. Really hurts. Give me flavor. Chip clips for subs on my finger. 1, 2, 3. Ow, it really does hurt. I don't think I'm going to try chloroform. You're still in a no-no faves? Yeah. Streaming is hard when you're tired, but only if you're mid-tired. If you get no sleep, streaming is fine. I don't know why. I don't know why. If I get like 3 hours of sleep, I'm like fine. I'm perfectly fine. If I get like 5 hours of sleep, 5.5, 6, I'm like exhausted. I don't get it. All right, let's talk to Sully. Can't be arsed to talk when you're tired. It's weird. Maybe I should only get like 3 hours of sleep every night. Just get no sleep. You're welcome, give me. Tell them Farley sent me.
Farley! At the Medicog morgue.
Oh, shit. Claire sent you.
Ah!
Vicky, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Hey Flippy. Hey Flip Dippy. You streamed for 13 hours, KWS? That's crazy. Yeah, disrupted. Like if maybe it's the disruption. Magic Eel. Thank you for the 500 bits. We're gonna do some push-ups. Okay, we got a lot of things happening right now. How many nights a week is my daughter at my house? I have her 50% of the week, Hambone. Half of the week. 50%, don't worry. 50% custody of my child. I'm a 50%er. Alright, hold on. Mahoney did a redeem of magazine page, June, page 38. I'm gonna open that up. We also unlocked push-ups. We gotta do some push-ups. Thank you, Magic Eel. Thank you, Vicky, for those bits. Thank you so much. We gotta make sure we don't forget Mahoney's page. Make sure we don't forget Mahoney's page. Have we considered doing a sleeping stream? Yes, yeah. Maybe we should just sleep. Hey, how about we sleep? Okay. What is this? Wanna do push-ups to... Wanna do 30 push-ups to this weird sound? One, two, get off me, Benny. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Stop touching me, Benny. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What? Leave me alone. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, crap. Aaron, thank you for the 100 bits. Aaron, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Mark, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Ooh, hype train gone. Oh, Hambone. Oh, God, I forgot. We did 30. Wait, how many? Oh, no. We have to do 30 more? Yo, Hambone. Wait, who else? Wait, we did Vicky, Magic Eel.
Oh, God.
Where'd the other bits come from? Oh, I messed up. Oh, yo, thank you for these bits. Hold on, I did the wrong number. Oh, crud. I'm gonna have to retabulate these bits. Shane, thank you for the... Red Dwarf, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Red Dwarf, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Hambone, thank you for the 500 bits. I gotta retabulate these to see how many we need to do. Today we got 65, 1,000, 1165, 1665, 1765. Okay, it's actually 1765 right now. Yo, thank you for the bits, everyone. Okay, 1765. All right, we gotta do 15 more. All right, let's mute this because this is horrifying sound. Why? Game Pro 200, thank you. Magic Eel 382. Poetic Image 45, thank you. Oh man. Red Dwarf, thank you for those 5 big gift subs. Adamark, thank you for the gift sub. Red Dwarf, thank you for another gift sub. Oh no. 15 more? Alright, not a problem. Not a problem. You do that? Crap. Okay. How many more? How many did we do? 45? Wait, how many do I have to do? I did 45, right? I did 45. Johnny Jukebox, thank you for the sub for 3 months. Hang on, I'm totally out of it today. We did 45, right? And the amount of bits is 23, so we have to do 15 more. Okay. 60 push-ups today so far. Johnny Jukebox. Chip clip on my finger for all you. Chip clip on the finger. For all those gift subs. Oh, it really hurts. It really hurts. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Okay. Thank you. All right. Wow, hype train level 3.5 so far. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. It's getting uninterrupted. So you're always a zombie, Red Dwarf? You're always zombie too? Maybe you should just need to get less. Hey, Fluffy Kitten Chan. And what's up, Game Pro? And they were proper push-ups. Thank you, Shane, for those bits. Magic Eo for the bits and Game Pro for the bits. Thank you, everyone, for the bits and the subs so far. Thank you. All right, how many did we do? That's fine, that's fine. Thank you. We did 60. Vicky, thank you for another 500. All right, let's turn this horrible thing off. Put this back on. What do we need to do now? All right, another 15. New bit badge? Which one you got? Which one you got now, Magic Eel? Can I take custody of you? No, 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 no. Are you gonna emotionally abuse me like my child? All right. Vicky, another 500. Thank you. What's up, Mr. T? Yeah, Rocky's trainer's in this.
Ooh, God.
John Big Booty, thank you for the gift sub. Another 15. Yes. That's 75. 75. Okay, we gotta do Mahoney's Redeem. 75 already. Easy. Okay. Jubby Booty, thank you for that. You watch Australian streamers because you wake up during the night. PC98. PC98 emulator. The law of the game is this PC98 emulator. Oh. Thank you, Hambone. It feels good. These push-ups feel good. What are we doing? We gotta do Mahoney's Redeem. Page 38. 19. But to do the right year? Here's Computer Gaming World 1994. Blown in the Dark 2 is in here. Oh god. Oh god. Magic Eel. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. What are we up to now? Alright, we'll do this in a second. We gotta do Mahoney's Redeem. What do we got here? Reviews of Sound Blaster. Reviews of hardware. 8 upgrade kits to turn your mundane machine into a multimedia monster. Vicky, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy crap. Holy crap, everybody. Thank you for all this hype train stuff. Vicky, thank you. And Magic Eel, thank you. Thank you for those. TJ, 108. Thank you. Don't worry, there will be 108-bit sound soon. What do we got here? What kind of stuff we got in here? We got the Digital Edge 3X. It's the Sound Blaster 16 Skizzy 2 card. The Glen Blaster CD16.
I'm doing my makeup.
Oh, wait, thank you for the 17 months. Chip clip on the finger. Ow, it really hurts. The Super Deluxe. Let's find a good ad. I can't handle this today. Look at all this stuff. The Double Speed Pro 16, Game Blaster CD 16, Discovery CD 16, Family Deluxe, Super Deluxe.
Oh, God.
Shane is Gabe's 5 gift subs. Wait, I think, okay, more chip clip, a different finger. Ouch. Real Magic. Let's find a cool ad. Here we go. Learn poker from the best in the West. Live action players entertain and teach all at once. Learn poker from the best in the West. Cowboy Casino. Sit down at Cowboy Casino. Play high-stakes poker against 5 wisecracking card sharps. Look at that screenshot. Your opponents are tough, a mean cowboy, a cunning riverboat gambler, sneaky bandito. Thank you for this. Thank you so much, Shane, for those gift subs. Sarcastic dude, crazy prospector and his mule. They insult you, show no mercy. They make you laugh at your mistakes. But Ace the bartender's your edge. He teaches you the odds. When to open, raise, check, fold, or bluff. Hey, that one, that's pretty good. There's a redeem. There's a redeem there. All right, do we have to do more? Okay, we got to do more. We got to do more. TJ, thank you. And Shane, thank you. Poetic, thank you very much for the 17 months. Okay. All right, so how many did we do? I lost count. I think we have to do 30 more now, right? Is it 30 more? I think it's 30 more. Okay. 30 more. Thank you, Shane. If we can't get sleep, at least get subs. Oh, that's good. I agree with that. Thank you. Board Game Heaven, what's up? 30 more. Oh, Mahoney, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, good God. That's 105. Oh my God. Oh, this is crazy. Oh man, Mahoney, thank you for the 5 gift sub. Lost JP, thank you so much for the 4 months. Spooky Tate, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, thank you for the level 5 hype train, everyone. Chip clip on the finger for the subs. Spooky Tate, thank you for those bits. Oh, a bunch of people got that bird. Everyone loves that bird. Chip clip on the finger, time's up. What is this? What am I doing here? All right. That was the right amount, right? 408 times 80. Wait, was that about the right amount? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to do another 15. Wait, what's 8 times 15? I could have sworn I did them. Am I not doing my math right? Wait, did we just do? I don't remember how many we did because I can't think that well today. We got to do another 15. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that was an eye opener. Those 15 were an eye opener. Okay, that's 120. All right. Okay. Sully. Okay, Sully. Here we go. Thanks for that hype train, everyone. That was crazy. Thank you. Hill Sun. I don't know how many more I could do. At least need to rest a little bit. Thank you. No, that helps. Now, I'll spend less time at the gym later.
You have enough corn for now.
Yo, Thumbtack, thank you for the 8 months. Chip clip on the finger. What is this chip clip on the finger thing? It really hurts. I'm not kidding. It really hurts. Tell Eddie about Catherine Powell.
I have a friend in trouble. She needs help.
I love showing up clear. First, you gotta show me what you're worth in cyberspace. I'm gonna work with you. I can see if you can handle yourself.
What are you talking about?
You shoot a bad guy, you get a point. You shoot a good guy, you lose. I had high score.
He's giving us a test. Thumbtack, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the sub. Oh, we gotta do this. Only shoot bad guys. What is this horrifying background sound? What? What is this horrifying sound? Last two were in sharps? Because I did 120, my arms are giving out. My arms are giving out. There we go. 120 push-ups in like the past 5 minutes. Yeah, it's time to hit the showers. I'm gonna have to... Time to take a shower. Wait, I think I could just... Okay. Gotta do this guy's test. Haruka, how you doing? Thumbtack, thank you. Hey, Goaty. Thank you for all the cans you've been eating. Is that a good guy or bad guy? Wait, that's a good guy? How do I tell? They're all just pieces of... They all just look like... Hey, dude, you did 30 push-ups? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How'd it feel? They all just look like zombies. In rags. Why is the VR world like a weird shooting gallery? What machines do I use at the gym? Well, my gym, it's the apartment building gym, so it only has like, some couple cable machines where you can use the cables to go up and down to do kind of any muscle group you want. I use that a lot, but I use it in a lot of different ways. Use the rowing machine. Sometimes use the Smith, I guess it is called, where it has a bar. Crap. It has a bar and you can use that. But I don't really like those too much because they restrict your range of motion. But you can use that sometimes. Really, I just use a lot of free weights and that cable machine. I don't really use a lot of machines. If I was at a gym that had a lot of machines, I would probably use the shoulder press one is pretty good. If you have like a back a one where you can lean forward and you do back with where you put the weight on the thing at the bottom, I would use that. I would use the cable machines are good because you can like adjust them to do a bunch of different exercises where you have like 2 cables and you go like this. You can also do lots of different exercises like that. Mike, what's up? Mike, thank you for the raid. How's Mike doing today? I don't know. I can write it out more in workout. If you're looking for what machines are good, I can look it up and tell you, because I used to use some machines, but machines aren't always great because they can limit your range of motion. Sometimes it's better to use free weights or cables, in my opinion. Have you ever played this before? A long time ago. Is it impossibly obtuse, this game? It is not. It is pretty obtuse, yeah. Yo, Mike, thank you for the raid. Old Sickback, what's up? Refraction, Toilet Punch, yeah, cable machines are good. Board Game Heaven, hello. Tornado. You can just do a lot with the cable machines, exactly. Toilet. True Tone, what's up? Mike, E-Witch, Arnie Gamer, what's up? Sonneveld, Johnny, Joe Fields, hello. Demon Barbarian, Mike, what's up? Oh, you're playing Torrance Passage. Let's give Mike another shout out. Mike's a great retro streamer, big into retro PC like me, so Mike's great. If you don't know Mike, very chill stream, does a lot of fun stuff in his stream. Please check him out if you haven't. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming over. We are playing Ripper. Played this 4 years ago, but I wanted to play it again. I've been in a mood to replay some games lately, like games like when I first got partnered, actually, or 4 years ago. When I started playing these games, I've been getting the hankering to replay them. So we're playing Ripper. It's a crazy game. It has a crazy cast.
In case you forgot, my score was higher.
Like this guy.
Come on, go for the gold, Quinlan!
That's that actor from The Warriors and Commando. Okay. It has Torrance Passages. I like Torrance Passage. I think Torrance Passage is a pretty good Sierra game. Not a lot of people know about that one. It's more obscure. It's an Al Lowe game. Alright, so we gotta win this. No, thank you for the raid, Mike. What's up, Immy Cat? Hey, Brent. Hey, Steven 80s, good morning. How are you liking Torrance Passage? Awesome stuff? You mean Torrance, or? Torrance can be pretty rough. It's got good puzzles in it. It's got some good humor. It's got some good Al Lowe humor that isn't just Leisure Suit Larry style. It's pretty cool. It's a little bit like King's Quest 7 style visuals. How do I tell who's good and who's bad? King's Quest, it's got that King's Quest 7 style visual engine or whatever it is. With the derpy sprites sometimes. That looks like a good person. Okay. That's good too? I can't tell. You're playing Torrents as well, Mahoney? Yeah, tiny milk bottles. Funny little milk bottle. You have yet to play Ripper? It's good. Really, the only bad part about it is that moving around is kind of slow. You can't skip transitions. I think that's really the only bad thing to me. A lot of the puzzles are kind of obscure, but so far, playing them a second time, I've actually thought they're pretty good. They make sense in a lot of ways. One of the more obscure puzzles where you have to get a password is very, very difficult to figure out, but it is also kind of just like, it's like if someone actually left a note for themselves, and you can figure it out, but it's very, very tough. We'll have to see where the other puzzles go. I actually think all the other puzzles I've been fine with. I like them so far. But I know that this game is known for that. I don't remember all the later puzzles. Oh, you meant Ripper. Yeah, Ripper is pretty crazy. It's a pretty crazy game. But I think we won. We had to have won that time. High score. Okay, we won that time. We got the high score. Hey, Fornado. Yep. Outlaw game with no cleavage. Does Freddy Farkas have cleavage? Because that's another Outlaw game. And Josh Mando, I guess. There we go.
Nice shooting, cowboy. Reckon you can fly with the Falcon after all. How's about you and me back at the Hacienda?
Now, you wouldn't be lying to me now, would you, Eddie? Because I've been to your house, and you weren't there.
It's not a rail shooter.
You can't see me. Doesn't mean I'm not there. Talk to Twig. He'll be expecting you.
We're in VR right now. So, that's this game's version of VR right now. This game isn't a rail shooter. It has some rail shooting segments. It's mostly a first-person adventure game, but it does have some rail shooting. Yeah, that's just like
cyberspace.
That's the second rail shooter section so far. We're about 8 hours in. Hey, Squishy Spray. It's good and bad Hell Demons, but how do you tell the difference? I don't know how you tell the difference. You like Torrance Passage? It's different than the other Sierra games. It really is, yeah. It's very different than all the other Sierra games. You're alternating King's Quest and then other stuff. That's pretty cool. King's Quest is great. King's Quest is always a good time. Hey, Willie. Buddy, don't touch my stuff. He actually says something like, he doesn't say, don't touch my stuff. He's more like, what does he actually say? He's like, why are you looking through my stuff? But we'll pretend it's, hey, buddy, don't touch my stuff till the end of time. Alright, we have to go back to where that guy is, because that was him in VR. Now we have to go back to his safe house and talk to this guy. This is Twig. Is Freddy Farkas good? Yeah, it is. It's really good. Freddy Farkas is a really good game. I like it a lot. Christopher Walken.
Play straight with me, Twig.
It's not a video game.
I'm all played out. I want to see your boss in the flesh.
Relax. He wired me on the Ethernet. He's on the other side of the door behind me. Once I open it,
look at this guy's hair, too.
You're on your own.
Okay. 90s representations of hackers. Freddy Farkas have a cat house run by Madame Overy. I don't remember, but it very well might. I think it does have, it might have some cleavage, but it's mostly like a silly western. No, the graphics in this game are good. This game has good graphics, pretty good graphics. They make the world really well, even though it's ridiculous by today's standards what they thought the future was going to be. Yeah, they go all in with their vision in this game. I think they do a pretty good job. You want to watch a good Christopher Walken movie? I don't think I've seen too many Christopher Walken movies. Is he in Reservoir Dogs? I don't think I may never have seen a Christopher Walken movie. Actually, believe it or not. Unless he's in Reservoir Dogs. I don't think I've seen a Christopher Walken movie. No, he's not. Joe Dirt, True Romance? Oh, I've seen him in True Romance. But I don't remember that movie too well. I know I've seen that. Hey, Lord Cyrus. Hey, buddy. I want to get that kind of hair. I think it looks really cool, Willie. Takanji redeemed horoscope. Leo.
Money. Health. The future.
Leo horoscope.
The past. What counts as retro? Will Tom play Outer Wilds?
Makes me laugh every time.
Find the answers to life's biggest
All right,
questions.
Leo.
When retrograde Tom, chart your horoscope.
Okay, Leo. Put your talents to the test today. The universe is encouraging you to prove yourself to yourself. As go-getter Mars smoothly syncs up with innovative Uranus. Oh, there you go, Tikan. This invigorating pairing helps you to break through suffocating inhibitions around your forward career movement and encourages you to fearlessly plow ahead and strut your stuff. What skills have you been waiting to present to the world? Now's your time to share. Well, what do you got, Tikan? Mars is syncing up with your innovative Uranus. So plow ahead and strut your stuff. Back to the game. He's okay in Batman. Oh yeah, Batman. That's what he's in Batman. Yeah, I remember him from Batman. There's Sully. What's he doing? Pulp Fiction. Okay, I've seen that too. I guess I just forget him. Forget.
You had to come up for air. Hey, Twig, you lazy piece of shit! What kind of cheap-ass nootropics you feed me? You barely keep up with the data transfer in there. I lost that fucking contest. All right, hotshot. What do you want?
They need to do this for current VR. They're just suspended from the... Does this not have subtitles? I guess not. People are just suspended from the ceiling to do VR, just wiggling around. Uranus is so innovative. You finished cleaning Uranus and cleaning the bathroom. Wonderful. So innovative. This game is like the true romance of games. This has a ton of different people in it. Ask about Magnata, the detective.
There's this detective named Magnata working the case. Won't tell me much.
You say Magnata? Right. He's worse than a fucking criminal.
Sounds like you know him.
It's Christopher Walken.
Oh, I know him. I know I'd like to blow his fucking brains out.
Well,
okay. Magnata is Christopher Walken. I like, look at how he looks here. Look at this little repeating gif. Plow ahead, Near Dog. Uranus is innovative today, Near Dog. Are you a Leo? Any other Leos out there? That VOD movie? I like you, Sully, so I'm going to kill you last.
how did an outlaw like you hook up with a respected doctor like Bert?
Mean she didn't tell you? Baby has the hots for me. Has for years.
Does she?
Alright, that was talking about the doctor from Indiana Jones. The doctor, who's the girl from Indiana Jones, likes this guy. Ask about the Ripper, the killer.
What's your take on the Ripper, Eddie?
Holy shit, I just realized you're the one he writes to. He's the only reason to read the rag. Fucking guy's incredible. He gets in there, paints the room in blood like Jackson Pollock on crack, and gets out without a trace. And that's buzzing about this psycho.
You sound like his #1 fan.
I can't get the guy out of my head. His stealth, his tools. I've been collecting knives for 30 years. I don't have a clue what kind of blade he's using.
This is one of the guys that could be the Ripper. This game is randomized. There's 3 different people that can be the Ripper. And I think some of the scenes in the game change that lead you towards that actual solution. Sully collects knives. Says he doesn't know what Ripper is using. I think this guy could be the Ripper, or Magnata, or the detective woman. I mean, the detective woman, the doctor woman. I forget her name. What is her name? So, and I think some of the scenes change, yeah, so it's randomized. It's not always the same person, which is also cool. Let's talk about the knives on the wall.
What's with all these knives?
Well, for one, I'd say they're sharp.
I didn't mean that.
Oh, I see. I collect knives, and there's a serial killer loose. Knives equal killer, right? Chick, I heard you reporter types were smart, but heck, you're way over my head here.
Okay.
Oh, in the background, that voice is saying Circus Maximus. What's up, dumb butt? The Prophecy? I don't know if I've seen that. Your girlfriend is a Leo? Willie, you're a Leo. Oh, enjoy. Glad you enjoyed. Seven Psychopaths. I've not seen that. Aliens in Communion. I've not seen that. Yeah, it's Sully from Commando. Well, he's Luther in the Warriors, right? Isn't his name Luther in the Warriors?
My friend and partner was attacked by the Ripper.
You're going through all this for a woman, I assume you're doing her. We do crazy shit for love, don't we?
Yeah. I'm beginning to think so.
Assume you're doing her. Let's say that. Ask him to help. So my girlfriend is in a coma because of the Ripper.
Look, Eddie, why don't you help me out with Catherine?
Why should I risk my ass for you?
We need his help. We need this guy's help. Tell him we can get on the Ripper case or he can get to Magnata. He doesn't like Magnata, so let's say that.
You could piss off your old enemy, Magnata.
Here's the deal. I've been in cyberspace for 80 hours. I gotta collect from 2 bookies, eat a big steak, because I'm dying for some real food, and sweat these cheap-ass nootropics out of my system. It'll take a couple hours. I'll meet you at the ICU later. Then we'll see what a genius can do about your babe.
Great. I'll see you there.
Alright, so he's gonna help us with our girlfriend who's in a coma. We've got to Act 2. There's 3 acts in the game. 3 acts.
I was beginning to think I was in a bad mystery novel where everyone did it. It was also beginning to look like I didn't know Catherine as well as I thought I did. The private sources, the research she'd been up to, and the secret meeting with the Ripper. And she never told me a thing.
Yo, whoop. House of Puzzle. I like this game a lot more the second time around. Other than the moving around is slow, but I even like some of the puzzles that I thought were annoying the first time around. I don't remember. I know it's weird, like I don't remember him that well. Hey, Zerai, who you? He's in The Crow too. Yeah, there's a lot of famous actors in this game. David, his name's David something. Anyone having a snack? You're having sriracha flavored peas, salted corn, and salted corn hoops. No, I'm not having a snack. I'm just drinking water. No, that sounds like a very good snack. Your daughter's going to McDonald's, Jesus Christ. Oh, your daughter? Your daughter's old enough to get you food? That must be nice. Oh, man. Yeah, that's going to be worth all this emotional abuse my daughter's putting me through. She can go pick up food. Nice. Can't wait for that, Jesus Christ. Then I can do the same thing to her she does to me. Where I go, what do you want for dinner? You want bow ties, meatballs, sauce? And she goes, yeah, I want bow ties. Okay, we make it all, we give it to her. She says, comes to the table, she's like, no, I don't want that. And then she'll take it and throw it on the table. And then I just look at him like, there's a lot wrong with what you just did. Let me spend a half hour cooking you something, and then you say, no, I don't want that. You throw it on the table. What do you want? I just want bread. What? Bread? You can't just have bread. I just want bread! Ah! She's an emotional abuser. No, I'm just kidding. She's amazing. I'm just kidding. She's amazing. She's just an emotional abuser, that's all. Zinc Finger has some sauteed onion, shrooms, kale, and fried egg. You know what? I started trying eating kale again yesterday. It was great. I'm into kale, but you gotta cook it. Cook it well. It's good. Crow Warriors in Twin Peaks. Oh, I've not seen Twin Peaks. Babylon. Hey, Nintendo Moan. You gotta buy some replacement elastic bands for your cyberspace hammock. Turkey burgers and brack. I don't eat turkey burgers and brack anymore.
I'll see if the
I should eat
doctor's
some
available,
brack.
ma'am. Hold one moment, please.
This is the girl who wants
Hi,
us.
No word on your squeeze. Burton's keeping all the paperwork to herself for some reason.
The Falconetti show up?
Yep. As a matter of fact, they should start fighting right about now. They don't usually take this long. I just wish they'd do it and get it over with. Hey, how come you never came back to see me on my break?
I'm here to see my girlfriend, Vince. She's in a coma, remember?
What do you know? A guy who's faithful. Go on, run off and see your girlfriend. See if I care. Long as she croaks.
She's really into blonde, frosted.
I heard that.
Frosted tip kind of guys with giant leather coats. And she's trying to hit on the main character, even though his girlfriend's in a coma. She's like, you want to date someone that's not in a coma? You're almost past that with your youngest food refusal? It's not that bad. You get used to kind of figuring out. But it makes you want to not go through a lot of effort. Like, you want to go through a lot of effort to have them try different foods. But then, like, when their reaction is like, I'll pick it up and throw it on the floor. It makes it difficult when you put in all the effort. Like, it's just what you gotta go through, that's all. It's just they get through it, you know? They get through it, right? I agree with that, Mike, yeah. I agree, it is. Dun, 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 dun. Can we turn? Wait, we can actually go to the sides here. Oh no, I'm turning around very, very slowly. Grammy gives you bread. Why don't you love me as much as Grammy? No, I just want Crispix. I just want Crispix. Hey, you said you wanted a... You said you wanted a... You said you wanted a Monte Cristo. I made you a Monte Cristo. I dipped it in batter. I gave you the Swiss cheese, the ham, everything. No, I just want Crispix. Damn it, I made you lemon chicken de l'orange. You said you wanted it. No, I don't want it anymore. Just want rice. Dun, 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 dun. That's your boyfriend, the main character of this game? You're into that hair too? Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I mean, Crispix are good. Yeah, Crispix are good. I'm sorry, everyone. I just noticed that we hit our sub goal. So we do a giveaway when we hit our sub goal of those games. I just put a list here. Type ! list to see the list. I just put it in chat. If you want to enter the raffle, you have to. If you win, you have to message me what you choose. If you win, on Twitter or Discord. If you can do that, enter right now. No, Lily, type it again. You didn't enter in time. You entered too soon. Child, here's the ossobuco and morel mushroom risotto you requested. No! I want Crispix! Blah! Know what she did the other day? She was eating eggs, which she loves. She was eating eggs. And then she just likes to mess around. She chews up some eggs, she goes, bleh, I don't want eggs. And I'm like, don't spit it out! I was like slow motion, no! And she's like, bleh, eggs all over her shirt, all over the table, just eggs everywhere, eggs on top of her other eggs.
I'm doing my makeup.
She has spit out eggs on top of her other eggs, all over her dress that I just bought her, her Cinderella dress. Eggs, little tiny gibbets of eggs. Yo, Flan, holy crap, a tier 2 sub, 29 months. For tier 2 subs, we kick the soccer ball against the wall. You guys ever see this move? Huh? You ever see that move? Thank you for the tier 2 sub. She holds it in her mouth and lets it run, Gorn Lord. I know, the spitting out of the food is a thing. Thank you, Flan, for the big tier 2. Thank you very much. Okay. Eddie's here to help us with our girlfriend that's in a coma. It's a sparkly ball. Which team do I play for? The Frankfurter Whistlebeans. The Frankfurter Whistlebeans. Yeah, I'm the striker for the Frankfurter Whistlebeans.
I said no, Joey.
I've heard that before. No, Joey, no.
I don't want you here. I don't want you in this hospital.
You gotta let me do my thing. I can find out what happened to this babe. Besides, you always call me in on these.
Is he wearing cowboy boots?
You look bad.
No kidding. You think it's an accident that Magnata brought her here?
Fuck Magnata. Should have clipped his wings years ago. He's gonna try to pin this whole fucking thing on me.
Or me, which is why we do it my way, and I say no.
No what?
Yo, Quillen, tell Dr. Burton here to let me save your friend.
I just love the way the main character looks. I just want to stare at him all day. Am I in love? Yeah. I used to play soccer as a kid. I went to the championships. I don't think we won, but we went. I don't think you could win. I think you just went to a championships on like the kid leagues. If you were like good, like the good teams. Radek the Fence, you have won. You must message me your choice on Discord or Twitter. Exclamation point list to see the list. Congratulations. Hey, Izakar. Cristiano Ronaldo. So is making one kids more? Yeah, I mean, it's great. It's still great, of course. It is. Like, it is, yeah. Don't worry, I still like my daughter a lot, yeah. I still like her. It's funny. It's more funny than anything else. Sometimes it's stressful, but it is more fun than anything else, even if it's some ridiculous thing is happening. You know, in a way, it's like a comedy show. You know, it's like watching The Simpsons, or it's watching some just ridiculous things happening all the time. All right, we got to convince her to... I feel like she might be the Ripper so far in this playthrough. She is withholding treatment from my girlfriend. Ask what Falconetti's talking about.
What's Falconetti talking about?
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting him do the procedure.
How long have you all known each other?
Look at that hair. Look at that. What's going on there?
Look, Quinlan.
The windswept?
Personal. It has nothing to do with Pal's case, believe me.
I just can't take him seriously. All right, let's talk to Falconetti.
What thing are you talking about,
He's
Eddie?
messed up.
Decking into this chick's consciousness. I can access her brain just like I can a computer.
Well, what good is that? She's in a coma.
She's not brain dead. Her essence, her personality, whatever.
Yeah.
It's all still in there. I mean, if I could just get at it, there's a chance I could even rebuild her memory.
It's not that simple. For one thing, you don't know for a fact how much of her essence she's retained. For another, you have psychological ice to deal with. You'd be fighting her mind.
Psychological ice is like security. I have to use a deflated ball. I'd kick it right through the wall. I definitely would. I think I am in love with the main character. That was my peak physical condition when I was like 8. It may have been. It very well may have been. I could run around all the time. Twitter Radek? All right. I'm sorry. We have to do that because otherwise I forget. And there needs to be like a notification. Otherwise I forget. How you doing, Slave Jobs? What's up, Icy? And hello, Radek. I could achieve the look. I can't grow my hair that long. My hair becomes like a hot hair helmet. It's like a wool sweater on your head, and I just have to get it off. I can't grow it long. I don't even think it grows like that. It just turns into like a weird afro. Is that the guy from the Warriors? Yeah, it is. And the Sully from Commando.
You knew Magnata years ago.
He was a very different man then. He used to be a scumbag. Now, he's a scumbag with a badge.
Oh, he knew Magnata back in the old days, huh? I actually think what they do with the story in this is pretty good. All the characters who could be the Ripper are somehow tied into each other, like they know each other. She knows him, they know Magnata. Magnata's a dirty cop. He's like a weird like cyberjack guy. She's a doctor that can help people, like a brain doctor. It's actually pretty cool, all the characters. What do you mean about Magnata pinning the murders on him?
Why would he try to pin the murders on you?
You gotta pin it on somebody to make a buck. I guess he thinks I'm an easy target.
I'm just laughing every time I look at his hair. Ask him what about his method to reach Catherine, the girl's in a coma, my girlfriend.
Is your method dangerous?
What, are you kidding? Of course it's dangerous. We're not talking about accounting databases here. Decking into an organism's a lot harder than linking into a machine.
Decking.
You can't be overriding shit. You gotta watch where you're digging around. Emotions, memories, potentially very damaging. It's worth the risk, though.
Well, how do you figure?
I can rebuild her memory. I can make that image so real, you'll think it's breathing.
Okay.
You'll be able to stare the killer right in the eye.
Look
Well, that
at
would
that.
save Catherine and
He looks
anybody
like
else the Ripper had on his list. I mean, what's the real reason for preventing Falconetti from doing this, Burton?
Anime character.
Do I detect a little magnata in the reporter's line of questioning? Do any damn thing you want. I'm going to the gym.
What's it take him to do that hair?
Starting to look a little flanky there, Claire. Tighten up those buns, baby.
You missed too much?
What do
Not
you
too
mean?
much, Flan.
We're gonna deck to Catherine's brain now?
Damn straight. You can really get to know your girlfriend now. Here's the deal. We're both in there. It's gonna take everything I've got to maintain the link between us, to isolate a pathway to whatever's left of her consciousness. If her brain starts throwing ice at us, you're gonna have to fight it. Think you can handle that?
I think I can.
Ice is the defenses. Alright, so we're gonna jack into her brain or deck into it. Think you could become like me? I think you could easily. What if this game was for little kids and called Whipper? How would that be for little kids? Like Whippersnapper? Hey, Madigan. I'm so hot. My head is so hot, and my hair gets so hot. It's my hair that produces the heat, not a big brain. Hey, Shinkaido, what's up? Oculurgis, how's it going? Yeah, the actors they got for this, it's a crazy cast. I actually think this would have been like an epic, jank, goofy FMV if all the actors were shitty. But because they're all good, it ends up being pretty cool. I almost wish they didn't have all these great actors, because it would have been like just so hilariously awful. But only actors of this quality can pull off these kind of performances. I think they filmed them together. I don't know, actually, yeah.
Come on, Quinlan, we gonna do this or not? Use your decking unit on the computer. We can help your girlfriend.
A lot of the times they are together with the main character, unlike the X-Files game where it seems like they're separate a lot of the time. At least the main character is sometimes acting with them, but then a lot of the other times, like, I don't even know if the girl and... It looked like they were together in the same room, the girl and him. But yeah, I think sometimes they are. Maybe separate. Dun, dun. Compose my face. You could reface it somehow. Yep, Toko, it's the guy from Commando. Yeah, shooting section, ice section. We're gonna have to ice into our girlfriend's brain now. Hey, Ruth. That's just the swagger of a hacker. Decking in ice is using Shadowrun? Really? Okay, so maybe those terms weren't invented for this game. Okay. Alright, we gotta... Alright, now we gotta shoot the, That's the... I think I can just hold in the button. So the combat is on easy. It's not worth... It's not like Siberia 1, where the combat is actually pretty cool to play.
I agree.
I'm trying to think about... And I guess Hardline, where the combat is... honestly, I think the best rail shooter adventure game I played was Siberia 1. The combat was actually fun in that one. It was awful in Siberia 2, though. I was gonna play this other game called, oh man, I forget what it was. But it was just all rail shooter. It was like another rail shooter adventure, but it was mostly rail shooter. But it was kind of animated. I forget what it was. But anyway. The combat's uneasy. It's not really worth the, trouble. What was the one? Was it Siberia 2 or... I guess 1 did have some hard parts. The focus of this game is not the rail shooting sections. See, it's kind of just random things popping up. It's not really like interesting.
Keep that ice off me.
I'm trying. These things are flying all over the place. I agree. No, hold on. Okay, it's like they're avoiding my cursor. I gotta keep the ice off Sully.
Shoot that ice, Quinlan.
I'm trying to shoot it. I'm trying to shoot the ice. This is what a brain looks like when you deck into it. How would that even work? Like decking, connecting into somebody's brain. What am I actually shooting? What am I shooting with? What am I shooting and what am I shooting with? virtual bullets? This doesn't really matter. Did we lose?
I got us fixed on a pathway. Now let me get a piece of this action.
Or did we win? Yo, Ash, how you doing today? I can't shoot anymore. I can't shoot. What's happening? Did I fail? Siberia with a C, not S.
Burton and Cable. I've been feeding her as much of her personal background as I can. You need to bring her up to speed on what she knew when she was attacked. Use the information about the Ripper you think she may have known. That'll help her rebuild her memory. Right now, she's not even verbal. The more information she gets from you and Burton, the more she'll remember, the more she'll be able to tell us.
She looks so real.
That's because everything you're seeing right now is streaming directly from her brain, unmediated by any software. That's her as her own mind's eye conceives herself. Be prepared. When you get close to her, you're gonna change. You'll look just as real.
Okay, we're in her mind now. Yo, Whitestone, thank you for the sub. 14 months. Ripper, I hardly know her. Chip clip on the finger. Whitestone, thank you so much for the sub. Alright, we're decked into her brain now. Like I said, that was fine. Siberia with a C is a different game than Siberia with an S. Ash, how you doing today? Make sure on what's going on. I agree. I agree. You found your Mario Strikers jersey. Nice. You should put it on a bunny. Ash. You have like a really big Nintendo plush like that, but it's Nintendo, not just a bunny. The man who woke is similar to the Matrix. Right. I thought some of these terms I hadn't heard before, like deck and ice and all that. What's up, Farce? That we were hacking into somebody's brain, though. You decked into my mind? Oh yeah, you'd be attacked by broccoli, turkey burgers, boiled chicken. All right, so now for some reason in her brain we're all gooey. Oh boy. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Ash, did you win, Frogger? Ash, did you win? Did you have fun? Galaxy Gold, check this out. You don't need... You don't. Yeah, you need to get like a big Mario and put the Super Mario Strikers. Yes! Now I got 101 bits, thank you. Why you made of honey? Wrong with you. Another fine date. This reminds me, yeah, it's similar to the ones I've gone on, yeah. Boiled chicken? Mm-hmm. This is making you feel weird, Ponzukar? I like retrograde hair. Retrograde Tom dot hair. I do like that. She won't stop making the noise. You gotta click this 30 times. New follow sound? Maybe. Alright, what do I do? What do I actually do? I don't know what to do. She won't talk to me. I don't have anything else I can do other than click on her. Stop. I actually don't know what to do. Sorry, Death Blindy. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to play a game here. Oh wait, I can talk too. I don't know what to do. No, I didn't mean to do it that time. Yeah. I know you can't give spoilers. Yeah, I know you can't. When's that show on? I want to see that. That's pretty cool that you got on that show. That's actually awesome. Sounds like it was really fun to go on the trip and everything. To Australia, Sydney. Go to Sydney, Australia, PC98. No, can't tell you what happened. Have you tried clicking on her? Yeah, there's nothing else I can click on. So do I not have what I need right now? I don't think I have what I need right now. What the heck? What do we do? Let me look it up. Deck into Catherine's brain. You need to get more information about Ripper. Come back anytime you have some. You serious? I'm not supposed to do anything right now? You're fine. What's wrong with you?
Not bad for a first-timer.
What's so
Was it
bad
good for
about
you
that?
too?
Why'd you rip it off your head?
You kicked ass in there.
No shit, Sherlock.
What did he do?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I got about a month of girly mags to catch up on.
What? You're telling me that you're gonna go... You're gonna... Okay, thanks for telling me that. That's what you're gonna do. See you. He kicked ass in there. Alright, so when we have information, we come back. I guess we don't have any information. September 9th? Okay. Nice. I would not care about that show if you weren't on it. Now that you give it legitimacy. Since Ash Said Hi is on Frogger, that gives it legitimacy. It's a legit show. It looks pretty neat like they were doing. It's an interesting idea. They're just kind of taking Wipeout and all those shows but making it like kind of game related. That's kind of a neat idea. It's a neat idea. I like the idea actually. Yeah, we need more Ripper info. For some reason, it made us do that when nothing actually happens when we talk to her. Sydney sucks. Sydney. Sydney. Sydney sucks. There's no law. We take the law of the game. How much LSD for this game to make sense? 30 drops. What? How do you measure LSD? The Joust show? Is there going to be a Joust show? How do you measure LSD? We're going to the morgue, yeah. We've been to the morgue, but we're going again. Newspaper under the door and the classic puzzle, Ponzicar, my favorite puzzle. Whenever there's a key stuck in a door, I freak out. Whenever you have a newspaper in your inventory and you have like something that can push the key out, you know that shit's about to go down. You're about to pop that key on the newspaper. Final Fantasy, the game show? I cast Nuke on, didn't work. Final Fantasy, they should make more shows like that. They should just keep making Wipeout, but like, video game theme it. Who's this guy?
Hey! What are you doing here?
Who's this guy?
You're not supposed to be here. This place is off limits to unauthorized personnel.
I'm Jake Quinlan from the Virtual Herald.
It's a different
guy.
Who are
you?
I'm Bob Epples, the new pathologist, and I'm not to speak with you, Mr. Quinlan.
Well, what are you talking about? Where's Farley?
Mr. Farley is no longer employed here. He was let go.
He was fired.
This guy looks familiar also. What? Farley was that sloppy guy who was here before. We're in the morgue. You ready? By the sheet. You measure LSD by the sheet, a spoonful. Micrograms. Don't do 30 sheets of LSD, you'll die. Is that a test? Is that a challenge? Well, guess what? I actually happen to have 30 sheets of LSD right here, and we're gonna do it. Just kidding, it's a missed strategy guide. I'll rub this all over me, my skin. I got this for $16.49. It was on sale at Electronics Boutique. $16.49. That's a good price for an item. A complete fictionalized walkthrough of the game. What does that mean? A fictionalized... That's how they do it? I haven't read this in a while. The way they do this is in the shape of a story, which is kind of neat, actually. Overhead views of Mist Island and the Aegis. You know the only reason why I bought this was because I thought there was a secret. There was all these rumors about games back in the old days. And I thought that this book would tell me, like, there was like some button that you hit and it was supposedly opened up like a secret room. But it wasn't actually real. So I thought this book was going to tell me how to get into the secret room, but it didn't. I bought this for no reason. But now I have it. And it's worth thousands of dollars. Actually. This strategy guy, pretty similar. What's up, every gosh darn? What domain name did I like? I like them all. I like them all, Ben. Why is Farley get fired?
Why was Farley fired?
I didn't ask, but I got the feeling that Mr. Farley liked to talk a little too much, and I don't plan on making the same mistake. So please leave, Mr. Quinlan, before someone sees me talking with you.
Where is Farley?
Where is Farley?
I have no idea where Mr. Farley is. But from what I've heard about him, I suggest you look for him in a restaurant. One that specializes in fatty cuisine. Do-do-do.
Do-do-do. Right, that guy says do-do-do. Boy. Oh, boy. Do-do-do. Yeah, I needed it to help me find a secret that I thought existed that didn't exist, Willie.
My boss finds out you're back, I'll be fired. Now get out!
Do-do-do.
My boss finds out...
Do-do-do. Yep. I got that many years ago. That's a classic sticker. The old LSD switcheroo. Misguided switcheroo. Switcheroozy. A nude code? Not a nude code. It was supposed to be like, there's like a button on the car. Like after you go through the car, there's like a weird red looking button thing. Supposedly there was a rumor like you hit it in the right way, you get in like a secret room. It was all just bullcrap. Yep, Electronics Boutique is gone. I used to like Electronics Boutique. I didn't go there a lot, but I remember having a good time when I went in there. If you eat 30 sheets of that book, you die. Let's give it a shot. Well, alright, place that specializes in fatty cuisine. The bar? Oh, there's a gym. Oh, we can go to the gym? Well, let's go to the bar. Where's the bar? But the bar's not here anymore. I was thinking go to the bar. It's not here. Alright, so let's go to the gym, where the doctor is. Disc 4. Power button. I don't remember this part. The gym. Gotta get into the gym. The doctor's getting her treadmill on. Dank gym. Hello, 2D sprite of a lady.
You here to join up? Not a moment too soon from the looks of you. Interested in weights, aerobics, racket sports. Personal tip.
He was obese.
Start
He was.
slow.
Thanks.
Maybe I don't actually find that guy. Maybe, yeah, maybe the fatty cuisine was just a joke. What do you know about Claire, the doctor?
What do you know about that woman over there? Claire Burton.
I was
Dr.
fooled.
Burton? She's been running 10 miles every other day for years. Real serious. In and out. No chit-chat. Runs the Victorian London course on the treadmill.
She's doing Victorian London. I think she's the Ripper in this one. It's not Nicolas Cage. No, it's just some other guy. I don't know what else he was in, the main character. I did get fooled. I got fooled by misrumors. I did. And I bought the strategy guide. You keep records?
Do you keep records of all your members here?
Not really. The terminal on the counter has some information if you're interested. Are you interested?
Maybe.
I'm interested. So can I look? Unless she's letting me look at this? Okay. Without having to do anything? Alright, what do we do? Guy Abadacta. Historitech, making history make money. No insurance. Dougal Zeke Aziga. Employer Jackie's Fudge. Oh, you work. Manage Jackie's Fudge. Manager over at Jackie's Fudge. Claire Burton, that's the doctor. That's her address. Her employer's the Tribeca Metacognitive Center. She has insurance. Is that her address? It's for us to go. In case of injury, notify Jess Falconetti. Said it's his spouse? Interesting. Gigi Flowers. Her employer is Mantis Zippers. I work at the Zipper Company. It's not in the bar. No. The bar's even gone now. Dr. Shelby. Not the bar. Alright. Okay. Okay, so we got her address. I wonder if that's what we need to get. Good, that's some good exercising, lady. Twist those hips. Okay. What my gym looks like? Yeah. This is what I do in it, too. What this lady's doing back there. That's what I do. I just twist, twist, twist. EB was in your town for 2 years before GameStop bought it. I do remember EB being better. I don't know why though, because I think it was almost the same thing. Oh, can we talk to her actually? So they're just letting me go in and talk to her, even though I don't have a membership. How much does she have to walk on that treadmill?
You run, Quinlan?
Only for a story.
Oh. He's a reporter, that's why he said over for a story.
Standing there in that coat.
Just leg off my treadmill.
What do you want?
He was in Gilmore Girls? Oh, I think someone said that the other day. I didn't make the connection. I've never seen Gilmore Girls. I've seen Gilmore Boys. I didn't see the girl one. I only saw the boy one. Does he give weird stares? Because this game's hilarious. Just so they can show his weird hair. I think. He lacks security. Can I just go in and talk to her? Yeah, I don't care. Why are you obstructing Powell's treatment?
Why are you obstructing Powell's treatment?
I'm not. I know what I'm doing. Eddie may be a genius, but he's crazy. If your girlfriend dies because of him, it'll be my fault.
Okay, that's true, but I still don't trust you. Why is Farley fired?
Why was Farley fired?
Do-do-do.
Farley was fired?
You didn't know?
No. I didn't.
Look through all of our members
I like
on the
Farley. He was
computer.
a good pathologist.
Well, don't you find it mildly interesting that they'd fire him in the middle of the most celebrated murder investigation the city's ever known?
The morgue guy.
It doesn't make things any easier.
The morgue guy was fired. Suspicious. Hey, RVG. Can I get the more info on your members of your gym? EB had PC games, GameStop didn't. There was a time where those stores had PC games. And then they slowly disappeared. Dave, you love this stream. Wow, it's good. Oh yeah? Thank you. Ripper game. Yeah, Ripper game. What's your relationship with Christopher Walken?
What's up with you and Magnata?
He brings me patients, throws his weight around the hospital until I throw him out. That's our relationship.
Well, I hear there's more to it than that.
He's a man with a grudge.
A grudge against who?
Who do you think?
Yeah, these actors do make this game. I can't tell if it's actually... I feel like the writing in the game is good, but it's hard to tell because I do think these actors could do anything with even something bad. They could make it good because they're so good actors. So they're so good actors. Hey, Praxima. And Dave. Hello, Dave. And hey, Praxima and Dave. Hello. Is that a sequel to Happy Gilmore? Gilmore Guys? I think it's a prequel. I know you were married to Falconetti, you liar.
So, you used to be married to Eddie. I mean, somehow I can't picture you two together.
Took you long enough, Quinlan. Biggest mistake of my life.
How long did it take to figure that out?
About 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
6 months for the lawyers. 15 years to forget.
Jeez. You got messed up. 5 minutes, huh?
Didn't it occur to you that I stormed out of the ICU for a reason? I don't want to talk to you, Quinlan.
Excuse me. Guinea Prince. Cadence matching that beat. Dun, dun. This is a good beat. What's up, you're not my dad? Spinning knife never ever
You
stops.
should check out the club shop. Or do you plan on working out in that overcoat?
Yep, it's the Summer of India continues in this game. Somehow we're playing every Indiana adjacent game. Indiana Jones games and Indiana adjacent. Kaiser. Alright, we can go back to... We can go talk to Eddie. That's my girlfriend's apartment. Maybe we go to Soaps. We can go... But there's a new room here now. Interrogation room? Or we can go back and talk to Magnata. I'm not sure exactly where to go. Let's go talk to... let's go back to the police station. Nothing wrong with working out in a long overcoat. It's like... It, like, helps you to, it's more weight on your body, you know? It makes you sweatier, it makes you sweat more. Like when you run on the treadmill and sweats to lose that water weight. Is this the
What do you
desk?
got?
Hey.
Cotton in the back there, Quinlan? Here's my stuff. I'm going into interrogation, Brannon. You know, little police work. How's the coffee, Sarge? Nice and hot.
That's the one I remember.
Guys got balls so big they collect the gum on the floor. They do. They drag.
Nice and hot.
Soho Precinct, Sergeant Brannon speaking.
What's
your problem? Chekhov, I'm talking to you. Right.
How's the
Don't call
coffee?
him
Nice
anymore.
and hot. Alright, so there's more to talk about to everyone. Is that me? Yeah, that's me. That's my old hair. Are there new developments?
Any new developments
Yeah.
now?
Sure, but nothing's getting us closer to the Ripper.
Like what?
Like earlier today, Magnata pulled 2 cops who have been on the Ripper case since the beginning, replaced them with new guys. Now it's bound to set the investigation back.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's what I say. I know. Tell me about it.
Alright, maybe it's Magnata then. Magnata pulled 2 cops. Magnata put 2 new cops on the job of the case. On the job of the case. Me throwing knives at Dave would be funny. That's true. Especially if I hit him with the knives. Nice and hot! Ask about Falconetti.
What's the buzz in the precinct on Falconetti?
Word is that outlaw's mixed up in this somehow. Magnata's pulled the hard copies on all of Falconetti's records, and he's had passwords put on computer files. There must be something there he's looking for.
Or maybe something he's trying to hide.
Ask about the Wofford murder. The Wofford murder was, there's a guy named Wofford. He made he was making a virtual representation of whatever the Ripper murders were originally done. He was making a virtual world.
Lou, what do you know about the Hamilton-Wofford murder?
I haven't followed the case. I don't know much about the guy except that he did some work for the precinct some years ago.
What kind of work?
Magnata hired him, I don't know, 5-6 years back to build a virtual target range for the cadet cyberspace training.
So Magnata knew him?
Yeah, that's probably why he took the case on, even though he's got his hands full with the Ripper.
Yeah, we'll get that hot sound. Alright, so Magnata knew that he could make... Magnata put new cops in the case and knew about Wofford's digital worlds. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun.
Not now, Quinlan. It's not a good time.
Guy looks familiar too. How's the coffee nice and hot? Oh gosh. The main guy was in Jacob's Ladder. He's still in primetime TV shows. This guy? I hope he still has that same hair. Okay, so he's interrogating people. Good, yeah, just shove my face right into that wall. Or what was the evidence room? That's there. That's the evidence room. We can't go to the left. And the job of the case. We turn to the left. God, navigating this game is ridiculous. We can go into Magnata's office again. Don't touch my stuff. As a copy. Get into a node. Drop my mug. Evidence. It's tainted. What are you doing in my office? What are those chairs? They're like beach chairs. We can look at the cigars again. Do we need to? Do we care? Old Bull. Old Bull cigars. Might be something we need to know. Can we look at anything else in his office? Apparently not. Get out of my office. Don't touch my stuff. Alright, so nothing in his office. Jacob's ladder is amazing. Are any of his other tools amazing, or just his ladder? What does he do? Roofing? Painting? Cleaning gutters? Bum 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 bum. There might be something else we have to do around here in this act to get it started. Okay, so this is... We haven't been here before. Restricted area. Yeah, okay. Can't go in there. We go in here? Yeah. Authorized personnel only. Oh, what are we doing in here? I'm just walking right in. Waltzing right in. You roll... Ah. He's a roofer? Jacob's Ladder's about... a roofer? I haven't seen that one. Alright, well, why am I in here? Okay, but so we don't come in here now. Okay, wonderful. Anything I can actually do? Wait, forward. Okay. Forward. No, wait, forward just... It's so confusing. Oh, I can use this? Okay, why did you put it all...
I'm not a fucking dealer, man. Those were legal dosages for my personal use. I'm holding down like 4 jobs at once, man. I need the fucking mental clarity, okay?
See how much clarity you have when I'm done with you. Those senior citizens you sold that Lucidril B to had severe arterial hypertension. 5 of them popped blood vessels in their heads. Now talk, fuckhead. What are you looking at?
You look at it again? Oh.
One up, okay?
Just
I
starts
sold
beating
those
him.
fossils some Lucid B. Not my fault they had blowouts. I mean, what are you making a big deal out of this for? It's not like they weren't ready for the big sleep.
It's touching to see you feel so deeply. They say underneath the skin of every junkie runs the blood of a poet. I wouldn't know. I'm just a cop who loves his job. No performance now, mother. I'm in rehearsal.
Rehearsal. Any more? No, that's it. That's all we get. Okay, so he's beating that guy up. A little bit of a... He doesn't follow the rules. And it's not. Never knew this existed. It exists. It's real. It's a real game. To stab that guy. Yeah, that guy's probably gonna die. That poor guy. We can go this way too. This is the way we haven't gone before. What's this? I can't see what that says. Auto something door? Oh, what? Okay, what's this? What's this place? Let's turn. This just takes me around to the door. Shouldn't have done that. Turn slowly back the other way. Can't skip the transitions. Can't skip these very slow moving transitions. That's a blinking light. No? Nothing with that? Okay, check these file cabinets. Nice and hot! Can we click on any of this stuff? We can turn left or right. What do we choose? Which way are we going to turn that's completely the wrong way? Okay, we can zoom in on this.
Files are locked. Looks like I need some kind of ID card to open them.
Oh. Maybe we need to go get Magnata's card. Yeah, don't touch my card. We did Magnata's card. Let me try turning the other way. It said caution. Okay. Couldn't quite read that one. Okay, so we can get information from here. But we need to get a key card. We don't have a key card. Okay, I don't think we can look at anything else in here. Bum 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 bum. Wonder why Walken agreed to do this. There's a lot of famous actors. A lot of famous actors were doing FMV games. Because there was money, probably the money. They thought it was interesting. You know, it was a new technology, new form of media. Probably also were getting paid a lot of money. So yeah, probably it. It's not like they knew back then. It's not like back then like FMV was a joke, you know. And back then it was really cool. That's his office. I think we might be able to get more from his office. Now that we know we need a key card. Like back then, this was way cooler than it hits now. It hit way different. To me, anyway. I mean, maybe some other people always thought it was corny. But this hit way different 25 years ago. I wonder where we get the key card. Not in here. Yeah, I mean, this was like, instead of movies you watch, it's movies you play, you know? New technology. Hey, Sepia Pilot. Dun, dun, dun. Like, this looks okay now, but back then, it looked incredible. Like, when Myst come out, you look at the original Myst now. Like, oh, it's kind of primitive, but, I mean, that looked incredible when that came out. Plus, like, video, a computer game with, like, video, people talking to you, you can talk to them. It's pretty cool. Yep, the multimedia hype wave from CDs becoming the main format. Okay, I think we've looked everywhere. Here. Back to the newsroom, maybe. We went not back to the apartment. Falconetti. Have you tried talking to him? Falconetti. Walken was a Navy officer in Hawaii 5-0. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no, this was incredible. If you were playing this game in 1996, this was like incredible stuff. It was incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. All the early CD games were amazing. What you were going to from like disc-based to, you know, floppy disk to CDs, what they could do with it was amazing. It was incredible. Low effort deal. I mean, they do have a lot of dialogue, but it's not quite as much as some other games, so maybe it's not, yeah, super much. The main character has most of it. Yeah, Hell Cyberpunk Thriller is mostly like people that are voice acting. What's that game, Black Dahlia, which we played? I don't know if I'll play that again, maybe. But the Black Dahlia game also has a cast. Doesn't it? It has that has Dennis Hopper, right? Dennis Hopper, Terry Garr. I think this is the most star-studded cast I can think of for a FMV game. Let's talk to Falconetti. Though there are other games like that. Dennis Hopper, yeah, also did Black Dahlia. But I think Black Dahlia has a bunch of other like lesser-known actors too, kind of like this game, if I remember it right. All right, Radic, have a good bike ride. Enjoy the outside. Watch out for doors. Okay, watch out for doors. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, Hell had actors too, right? I mean, you had people like Prince making a game. Prince made his own game, like Aerosmith. Oh, 9 The Last Resort. 9 The Last Resort, though it doesn't have FMV actors. 9 The Last Resort, it's like a really weird 3D game, which we played. That has Robert De Niro, James Belushi, Cher, Christopher Reeve, Steven Tyler, and Joe Perry. Though Joe Perry doesn't say anything, he like makes weird noises. Steven Tyler is or was it Joe Perry who talks and Steven Tyler just make noises? I can't remember. Though that doesn't have FMV. That just has them doing voice acting. So yeah, as far as an FMV game, I think this is the most star-studded one. Robert De Niro. Wait, that was Christopher Walken. Nicholas, what's up? Nicholas873, hello. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon. Walken was in Privateer 2, was he? That's cool. Walken, Texas Ranger. What's up, Destiny? There is a new FMV explosion, right? But it's not really like famous people, right? Mark Hamill, yeah, in that one. And Wing Commander. Bum, 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 bum. Then there's, of course, Conspiracies. There's Conspiracies, the best FMV game ever made, yep. With those famous Greek actors. I assume they're the top actors from Greece, Dementia. Yo, Signal, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for 8 months of subs. Here's your chip clip on my finger. Okay, that hurts. Biff Tannen's in Wing Commanders? Yeah, I never played those. I didn't know that. Le Noir has half of the Mad Men cast? Oh, right, yeah. All right, ask for advice on the doctor.
What should I do about Catherine, Eddie?
I went through this with you already. What are you, fucking stupid? Dump in anything you get from the Ripper. I can't do this for you.
Okay, sorry. I know about your marriage.
So you and Burton were married?
What can I say? It was the perfect day. Magnata fucked it up.
How do you mean?
My wedding day. I knew he had the hots for Claire, so I didn't invite him. The bastard turns up anyway. You know the part where the judge says, anybody got anything to say, speak now or forever hold your peace. Magnotta was holding his peace.
Oh, Magnotta likes
He had
her.
a lot to say.
You mean he interrupted the ceremony?
I see.
Yeah. And after we threw him out of there, he turns up the party afterwards, like nothing happened. Walks up to Claire, asks her to dance. She looks at him. She looks at me. I say, get the fuck out of here! And he goes nuts. My wedding day. Took 4 guys to pull him off me. 5 guys to pull me off him. After that, nothing was ever right.
Or like, I feel like the writing is kind of corny, right? But then the actors are just so good. They know how to make it good. I do want to replay Conspiracies. I'm at a weird time where I just want to replay so many games that I've already played. But there's also new games to play as well. This is cool, Destiny, yeah. The Prince game is a mislike. It's like a music... I forget. We can't play it because it has a bunch of Prince music in it. I think it is a mislike. Then there's another game that has music, the David Bowie game, but then there's also Omicron, which has David Bowie in it. Then there's also David Bowie, his own game that he made. I wish we could play those. All right. The fuck out of here. Like what a good actor can do with like. I mean, the script isn't bad, but I just feel like the actors are making it way better than they're making it good. Way better than it probably would normally be. You could go for 5 guys right now. Wow, that's a lot of guys. But if that's what you like, I mean, I'm sure you could probably find 5 of them. Hey, whatever we like, you know? Sub Smokehouse. Hey, Bardic Melodies. Hey, Vervain. Omicron. No, I've streamed Omicron. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not what you want to see. Oh, we're fine. We've streamed Omicron. We've streamed it. It got muted. It's not okay to play the David Bowie concerts, which are literally just concerts, which you don't even have to go into. It's not okay to play those. Because they're just David Bowie songs, where his virtual models are like wiggling around. But you can play the game. His music isn't throughout the rest of the game. The other parts of the game. That's a very long game. It's not that many guys. 5 guys? For 5 guys? Man, I don't know. Alright, let's talk to Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy Q Balls. Have you put yum
Quinlan,
crumbs?
hope everything's all right with Catherine.
No, never.
Got those reporter's instincts working, huh, Quinlan? Hot on the trail.
Is he working on an old camera or something?
Got those.
Alright, so he's not giving us anything. Yum crumbs. Nope, never played that. What is it? First person shooter? Yeah, no, I mean I wouldn't play the David Bowie parts. Not nowadays. It's too risky. We already scanned that in. It's too risky nowadays. If you want to keep your Twitch channel. You never know. I mean, Twitch is... I feel like Twitch won't ban you if you play a game and something accidentally happens. Maybe they'll give you a strike. I think Twitch said they'll only really ban you if you are like a deliberate and or repeated offender. Like, if you're doing stupid things repeatedly or like deliberately, then they will ban you. Otherwise, I don't think they're gonna ban you. Which is kind of cool. But you do still have to be careful. It's not worth taking any chances. Let's see. We went to the police station, went to Smokehouse. Tribeca, the newsroom. The game just quit. Does this game have a great song? It has Don't Fear the Reaper in it at this intro and then during the last puzzle, of what I remember. Oh, thank God it has an autosave. It actually had an autosave. Wow, okay. So I hadn't saved in a while. Since the gym. So it had an autosave. You didn't know these games existed, Destiny? Oh, there's a lot of them, yeah. I used to play a lot of them. Then we played so many that there just like weren't that many left. I used to constantly play these. So that's why I'm replaying them. I'm gonna replay them again. With reports, you can get banned for report. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, you could get banned. It's just not good. Not good. Don't want to take a chance. You see some streamers play it all the time. They're just, you can be fine, but you're taking a chance. That's all. You're taking a chance of being labeled a repeat offender, you know, or a, you know, whatever it is. You're taking a chance. You could totally you could play copyright music all the time and never have a problem. Yeah, there's a lot of games outer. Trash can. Oh yeah. Yeah. Trash can is pretty good. Let's talk to our editor.
Quinlan?
Don't fear the Reaper.
I hope you have a story ready to roll.
No. Don't fear the Reaper. Got any information on Falconetti and Burton's relations?
Do you have any background on Falconetti and Burton?
I don't know everybody in this city.
I thought you did.
How is that guy not super hot with that coat and like a two-piece suit, three-piece suit? Heard of Gambit Nelson? Who's that?
Ben, you ever hear of Gambit Nelson?
Yeah, that was another one I gave her. Don't you guys ever share sources?
Oh, Gambit Nelson was the source of my girlfriend. My girlfriend had the source Gambit Nelson. Any theories on the Wofford murder? The guy who made Virtual
Why do you
Worlds?
think someone would want to kill Wofford?
What do you care? The Ripper story is not enough for you?
Twitch recidivist.
You don't look so good, Quinlan. Don't go tearing yourself up over Catherine. She's in good hands.
You don't look so good. Reaper. Do I have to go to... Alright, where do we need to go? I don't think we need to go here. We went 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 here. Back here again? I don't know where to go. I gotta look it up. Police station. Go to the files room and read Magneto's file. How? Oh. Where did Magneto leave his stuff? Oh, I didn't try that. I should have tried it. I know he dropped his stuff here, and then I didn't even try to pick it up. That's how we get the card. Then we have to go back into that room. Don't touch my stuff. Just take it. Just take it. Not use it. Just take it. Okay, he just lets us take it. All right. It's very star-studded, yeah. Star-studded game. He's a chair. Like, why was he sitting like that? Dun 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 dun. Is that guy's name? Aussie Davis? Is he from Olsen? Aussie? Dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba bum bum ba. How's the coffee? What coffee? I've been drinking any today. Drank some in the morning in the car, and then I didn't drink any more. It was fine in the car. I don't know how it is now. I haven't drank it since my car. I haven't drank it since the car. I haven't drank any since the car. Bum bum ba bum bum ba dun 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 la la la. Robin, how you doing? Hello. Are you on a second coffee? Now, when you say second coffee, do you mean a second 8 ounce, a second 16 ounce? You got an 8 ounce cup? You got a 16 ounce cup? What ounce? You should just say what ounce you're on. Use the scan card. Swipe. About to get your first. Alright, I'll drink some. Beep, beep. Backing up truck.
Vince Magnotta's personnel file. Could make for interesting reading.
He's got the highest level of tech. He could be the Ripper. You're gonna have some weekend vodka and Coke Zero. Bum, bum, bum. It sounds pretty good. It does have good sound design, this game. I mean, it's pretty good. It's mostly like background stuff. The sound of that drawer opening was cool. Silver Cross for Bravery in 2034. Scorpio Award for Highest Bounty Collection, 2035 to 2040. Virtual Cluster for Outstanding Police Work in Sea Space. Fatalities in Line of Duty 6, so he'd be killing people. Access file named Slayer. And the core backup files. Oh, is that going to be in Virtual World? Slayer. So we can access... We need to remember Slayer for Magnotta's... The backup files? Would that be in Sea Space? Access file Slayer. Dun, 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 la la la. Between an 8 and a 16? Okay. So you're between 16 and 24. Between 16 and 32. Catherine's apartment. Maybe there's something new here. Maybe we can use the Dake. Try to look at Magnetta's file, Slayer file, or we just have to use Slayer later. I don't know if there's anything else we can do here though. Maybe her computer. We have to decrypt the. We still had to decrypt her thing. Maybe something's changed in her apartment, so that we can decrypt the thing. Oh, I can't. I can't dick. Use the dick. Doesn't let us use her dick. Oh, we just zoom in. Oh, you add milk. Use a lot of milk. I used to be a milker. I don't milk anymore though. Black. Used to be a milker. Now I just go black. Yeah, Slayer. Hey, Daniel. Up, 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 up. Has anything changed in here? In the apartment? Do we need to find the code? Maybe we still need to find the code in here. We've got J. Dorset. I don't know what that means. J. Dorset on this laser cane. Don't know what that means. Maybe I need to look up a hint. I'm not sure. Something else in here to find. Maybe I need to find the word in here. What could it be? The code could be. What words do we see in here? We see J. Dorset. We see XLI. Let me look at that again and make sure I'm spelling it right. There's XLI, USA. XLI. J. Dorset with 2 T's and 1 R. Do I have to type in the J? The J name? Look at our database. The electronic journal. J. Dorset. Dorset. Jimmy Dorset. XLI. Oh. Could it be a number? What's XLI? What's the number? Is it 41? 51? 61? 71? 81? 91? 91? 101? 111? I don't know what XLI is. I don't know what an L is. Who knows what an L is? You like coffee with cottage cheese in it? That seems like it'd be a little sour. I don't think so. I don't think you're telling the truth. I don't think you like cottage cheese in that, but it'd be high protein. Cottage cheese is high protein, low calorie. Pretty good low calorie per protein content. You say top me off with the cottage cheese, Buckman. you know your barista by name. Their name is Buckman. Or you just call them Buckman. All right, I'm not sure what to do. I gotta look it up. It's in Magnotta's personal file? Really? It was Scorpio. Oh. Wow, okay. Well, I wouldn't have figured that out. So, how is it? I'm not going back there. Okay, it's Scorpio. It was in his file. Or is it Slayer? Scorpio? Was it really in there? Think of Catherine words. Scorpio. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I have to go back there and... Did it say... How are you supposed to figure that out? A lot of people eat beans for breakfast. Beans work pretty well for breakfast. Beans are a pretty good breakfast food. Your brother did the keto and the coffee thing? Is butter in your coffee a keto thing or just like a... It's just like a thing that some people do. I don't really know what keto means. What does keto mean? Keto. Low carb diet. You get more calories from protein and fat, and less from carbohydrates. Right, you cut back on sugar, soda, pastries, and bread. Why is putting butter in your coffee a keto thing? Because of the fats or something? Can this killer really be a modern-day Jack the Ripper? Like his namesake, he eviscerates and brags about it in crazed letters to the public. Like his namesake, he holds a city in terror. The police are helpless to stop him. He strikes without warning and vanishes without a trace. I suspect the Ripper is one of 3 people. Vincent Magnotta, the lead detective in the case, Claire Burton, the metacog cyber surgeon, or Joey Falconetti, a legendary dick cowboy with a criminal past. I must investigate these 3 and learn anything I can about them. Okay, so that's the hint there. Bum bum bum. What would that be in Magnotta's file? Confused. Scorpio. Get Scorpio. You like whipped cream in your coffee? Oh, that's pretty sugary. You like a squirt of mayo? Squirt of mayo? Mayo and beans? I like beans in my coffee. I like bean coffee. Bean fee. But yeah. I mean, if you're cutting out sugar and bread, you're gonna lose weight. You don't have to follow like a keto diet or whatever. You can just not stop eating bread and sugar. You will lose weight. Because bread is also sugar. I'm not sure what to do now. Maybe I go back to here and go in her head. Can of butter? I know butter, people say it like, I don't know. I just think it's a fad. People say it supposedly like makes the energy last longer if you put butter in your coffee. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I mean, we put stuff in our bodies, it affects our bodies in a different way. But I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know why putting butter in your coffee. I need like it to be studied and then I'll believe it. How would you even study that? Need some molecular biologist to tell me that butter in my coffee will give me more energy or something. Butter in your coffee? I've tried it. I've had it before. It doesn't taste like bad or anything. It's the same as eating butter. Right. Why don't you just eat a scoopful of butter, take a sip of coffee, scoopful of butter. They say it like increases the energy because of like the molecules are being absorbed slower or something. Butter in coffee, why? That's what I heard. Butter in coffee is believed to provide steady, long-lasting energy without a blood sugar crash, since the fat slows digestion. The caffeine in the coffee is absorbed slower, provides longer-lasting energy. Well, it's possible. The effect is likely insignificant and unnoticeable. The MCT oil is responsible for the purported long-term energy-boosting effects. Given their shorter chain length, MCTs are rapidly broken down and absorbed by your body, which means they can be used as an instant energy source or turns into ketones, which are molecules produced by your liver from fatty acids that can help boost energy levels over a longer period. So I should just take the MCT oil. What's that? It's a supplement that is popular among athletes and bodybuilders. The medium chain triglyceride. It's extracted from coconut oil. Alright. It could potentially promote weight loss. It could be a good energy source. It could. We don't know. Alright, I'm gonna jam on some MCT oils. You love butter? Oh, I love butter. What's up with Americans and butter? Butter's incredible. You ever eat it? It tastes amazing. You put it on some bread. Oh, it makes everything better. Butter makes everything better. I would eat butter. I would take a spoonful of butter right now, but you want to put it on something else. I bet you got something weird where you live, Goaty. Like, do you have... Is, that yeast spread? Do you have that? It's the same thing. What do you have in Italy? I guarantee you, what do you spread on in butter on bread in Italy? Or what do you spread? What kind of... You don't have butter in Italy? Goaty, like, what's up with Americans and butter? Like, you don't have butter there? I'll have do you have bread and butter? Excuse me. We don't have the butter here. What are you talking about? Never heard of it. You telling me you don't have butter there? You have the best olive oil? Olive oil is really good on bread, too. Yeah, a nice dippy dip. Take a nice dippy dip in some garlic olive oil or something. It's very good. Use oil there? Okay, that's cool. That's really good, too. But butter's also good. It's very similar, though. It's very similar to the oil. Butter used to make risotto. I don't use a lot of butter. I try not to eat too much. But sometimes I'll put some butter on a pancake or on, yeah, a piece of toast. It's like a little salty thing. Salty, umami kind of thing. Ketones have no scientific evidence. Like on a piano. Buttered bacon. I butter my bacon. But I stopped. I used to make like stuff in a pan. I used to always throw butter in there. It's what my mom did. But I stopped doing that. I started using olive oil instead. I don't know that it's that different health-wise. Moocher, you have a cold. But I'm the best sunshine in your day. Oh, thank you so much, Moocher. Hope you get better soon. Telling you, hey, English, your pen sitting next to your head. Sorry. It's all, none of it's good for you, right? I mean, if you take a spoonful of olive oil and a spoonful of butter, the butter tastes better. The butter tastes better than the olive oil. The olive oil is only good when you put other stuff in it, but you can put other stuff in butter too. If you melt butter, get out of here. I'll do it right now. You eat some raw olive oil, it doesn't taste good, does it? Raw olive oil? I'll try it, but I don't think I have very good olive oil. I have like a big jug that I used to cook. I don't think I have very good olive oil right now.
I understand you and Falconetti spun a link to Powell's consciousness.
Doing what to Eddie?
That's a bit unorthodox, but I'll take progress where I can get it.
Did Burton say anything about it?
No, I haven't talked to her yet, but she's probably having a bowel movement over it.
For me to contact Catherine, I have to deck from here, right?
Catherine's on a closed system. Just her mind and Metacog's internal system, so no one can access her mind from a machine that's off-site. You'll have to use your deck in the port we installed in her diagnostic bed.
Right. Use my dick in there? Yeah, I probably don't have good oil, olive oil, but but does olive oil, like, butters kind of has like a salt to it. Olive oil by itself, what does it even taste like? Does it have a salt content? I used to use butter for grilled cheese. Now I just cook it without butter. Try not to eat too much of it. Oil adds a lot of calories to stuff. I don't know what kind of. Let's see what kind of olive oil I have. I think the olive oil I have right now is just from Target. Like I just got a big old thing of it. I'm not spending a whole bunch on olive oil. Balsamic olive oil and maple syrup. Wow, that sounds pretty good. Do people eat butter on its own? No. I mean, kind of. You put it on stuff. Let's dig. Let's go into the dig. Mediterranean diet avocado oil. Use a ton of olive oil? I guess so, but it also, the calories from that can add up. Okay. Okay, so we can give her information. Tell her Eddie and Burton were married.
Falconetti and Claire Burton were married 15 years ago. Your notebook tipped me off. Do you remember?
I don't know what good olive oil is. There's so many olive oils, it's hard to know what's actually good. Good olive oil's bitter and spicy? Okay. Okay. So we're trying to give our girlfriend information. I think maybe she'll wake up and help us. Tell her Magnotta loved Burton and disrupted her and Falconetti's wedding.
Magnotta went nuts at Eddie and Burton's wedding. Made a big scene, threw some punches at the groom, they had to drag him out. Do you remember?
Okay, so that's all we needed to do. One for the road? You eat butter with your coffee? I put butter on the outside of my coffee mug so it gets all over my hands.
Don't bother me! I'm doing my makeup.
John, thank you for the Prime, 39 months. For tier 1 subs, I put a chip clip on my finger. It really hurts. I'll go see what the olive oil I have now is. John, thank you for the Prime. It's a Bertolli olive oil, extra virgin, rich taste. Acidity 0.3%. It's a Bertolli. I just got it to cook with 50 ounces. Let me taste some of it. Let's taste it. Let's take a little tasty. Oh, what? Don't pour it. Okay. Take a little taste. It tastes fine. Actually, doesn't taste like anything at all. Just tastes, I mean, butter tastes better. It just tasted like nothing. Butter tastes a lot better. Bertolli. You'll tell me how to professionally do oil tasting? I would like to taste some oils, but I bet that would cost a lot of money to get different, like, expensive oils. Yeah, that's my secret. I eat olive oil, Jaeger. That's the secret. It's a secret to my success. Olive oil. Taking spoonfuls of olive oil. It's a fake brand. I just got it for cooking at it, like I didn't really care. Truffle infused or like garlic olive oil is really good. You put a bit in your mouth, then you inhale, and grossly, so it gets sprayed in your throat. Wow, it's hardcore. Okay.
Keep working, Quinlan. There's hope we can save your friend here. And reveal the Ripper.
That's Paul Giamatti. Do motor oil. Bertolli's made from motor oil. Bertolli's lowest tier. Oh no. I don't know why I got that. I used to get Costco, then I stopped going to Costco. Costco olive oil, olive oil. Alright, so now she should be above 18%. Now she's 51%. We got her up to 51. We gotta go find more information. I wish you could go right to the certain areas, like here, and then click on morgue, but it doesn't let you. I guess while we're here, we should try going to the morgue again. Though I don't think I can talk to that guy. I'm not sure where to go. I just don't know where to go. I have to do something at Catherine's apartment. How do I figure that out? I think this is where the game starts to get more obscure. Yeah, I just have it for cooking. A lower tier oil just for cooking. Call it your buddy would eat olive oil on chips. Okay. You need to unlock a book? But I already did the horoscope thing. Oh, now I can read this book. How are you supposed to know that? That now this book, you can now put a hand on the book. This is where games like this start to get hard, when they have different acts and then every area all of a sudden has things unlocked that weren't unlocked before. Like now you can use this book, but I don't know why it unlocked. Okay, so we have to figure this out, how to get into this book. Champagne is good. Freeman. Champagne is good. I mean, I really only use olive oil for cooking, so I probably won't notice any kind of difference. I probably don't even need to use it for cooking. Okay, let me
Salisbury.
see.
I wonder what that means.
You recognize the brand? Let's see. 1. Wait, can you scroll down? Oh, you can. Crap. While in Burton's office, I noticed an old college text called Advanced Notional Mapping. There's an inscription inside. It's a slim chance, but it could be a lead. Oh, crap. This is how you know that you can use The book, maybe. Was that the book I was looking at? Oh, I didn't know I could scroll down. Soap delivered as promised. I can learn even more about Magnata, Burton, and Falconetti if I dare. I've taken measures to hide what Soap delivered. Using the book, The Woman of Whitechapel and Jack the Ripper seems appropriate. Oh, that's how you know you can open the book. If everything works out, I'll be rich over this. At first, I didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. I lived in a ratty triplex for half a dozen years. That'll never happen to me a second time. People that write in diaries about themselves, like they're telling themselves something. Oh, they never knew. You think it's that guy? I think that guy ends up being bad. I think Paul Giamatti ends up being, like, bad. So it's something with the numbers in this unscrambled paragraph, like 4, 5... What's the order? 4, 5, 6? Oh, no, that's just 4, 5, 6. 1... There's... Oh, yeah, I remember this. This puzzle is pretty obscure and kind of bad, because it's not really obvious what... I don't know how you're supposed to figure out that this is what you need to do. There's numbers hidden in this paragraph. Soap delivered as promised. I can learn even more about Magnata, Burton, and Falconetti if I dare. I've taken measures to hide what Soap delivered. Using the book, The Woman of Whitechapel and Jack the Ripper seems appropriate. If everything works out, I'll be rich over this. At first, I didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. 1, 2... I lived in a ratty triplex. 1, 2, 3, for half a dozen years. 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. That'll never happen to me a second time. 1, 2, 3, 6, 2. 1, 2, 3, 6, 2. I don't know how you're supposed to get that. I used to use avocado oil, but then I thought it was bad for you or something. You always use a bit of olive oil. I use olive oil when I cook eggs, chicken. That's all I cook. Eggs and chicken. 1, 2, 3, 6, 2. How many more do I need? Ugh. Fly. This is superior olive oil. Image BB. Portuguese extra virgin olive oil. Oro d'Olivia. Alright, cool. Take a shot of it. Let me know how it tastes. You got olive oil and balsamic vinegar packs for $120. You bought one to flex, and it was very good. It was worth it for how much use you got out of it, really. You try to use olive oil to cook instead of butter. Yeah, I never use butter to cook anymore, either. Alright, so how do we need? Okay, so we need to hit 6. We do need to hit 6. It looked like it was 1, 2, 3. Maybe it wasn't 1, 2, 3. The numbers are hidden in this paragraph. That's very hard to even have the clue that that's what you need to do. It's like just this paragraph. If everything works out, I'll be rich over this. At first, I didn't have 2 nickels. Does that mean 2? I lived in a ratty triplex. 2, 3, 6. Second time. It'll never happen to me a second time. Does that mean you do the code twice? Is it 2, 3, 6, 2, 3, 6? Is that what it is? I gotta be careful when frying with olive oil. I don't fry. I don't fry. Is it 2, 3, 6? No. Coconut oil, I just rub that all over my body. I don't cook with it. Oro d'Olivia sounds fake. Yeah, that sounds fake. That looks like a prop. That's a prop. Avocado oil cooking. I mean, they sell avocado oil as a replacement to olive oil now. Donut oil? Okay. If everything works out, I'll be rich over this. At first, I didn't have 2 nickels. Wait, does that mean... Is it 1, 2, 5? Or is it 1, 5, 3, 6, 2? But then where's the 4? Where's the 4? 1, 2, 5, 3, 6. That will never happen to me a second time. Where's the 4? If everything works out, I'll be rich over this. At first, I didn't have 2 nickels. Right, nickel is the 5, of course. to rub together. I lived in a ratty triplex for half a dozen years. So is it 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 6. Let me try that. It has to be extra virgin, 100% organic. Try to remember that. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 6. What? Okay, is it 1, 5, 3, 4, 6, 2? How do I know what's 1? Like, is this one? Is this one? I mean, I would assume this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 5, 3, 6, 2. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 6. That is right. No, that is right. Don't blamp me. It is right. Click on the blue buttons to enter the access code. Click escape with the dagger icon. At first, I didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. So is it 2? Maybe the first 2 nickels. 2 nickels? What does that mean? Is it 155? Okay. At first, I didn't have 2 nickels. 2 nickels maybe means 55. Yeah, maybe it's different. Avocado could be saved. Yeah, the fake. I did read about the fake olive oil. That's what made me scared about olive oil. About even bothering to try to buy good olive oil. Because apparently a lot of it's just fake and garbage. So you have to really look it up if you're trying to get olive oil in the US. That's not crappy. Alright. 1, 5, 5, 3, 6, 2. 1, 5, 5, 3, 6, 2. Let's try that instead. 1, 5, 5, 3, 6, 2. Try that instead. 2 nickels, 2 5s. 1, 5, 5, 3, 6, 2. 1, 5, 5, 3, 6, 2. Slam dunk! Oh, a little GameCube game. And what game is it? What game do you think guys think this is? I think it's Geist. Or Beautiful Joe. Huzzwiz. We got a GameCube game. Hey, Spreading Seeds. Right, there's a lot of fake olive oil out there. I forget what brands were supposed to be good. I was trying to buy the good brands, but then I just forgot. I didn't care. And I just bought Bertolli. Alright, we got the data disc. What do we do with the data disc? Use it. Eat it. I think it's Mario Sunshine. Eternal Darkness? Wow. Eternal Darkness. I think it's Eternal Darkness. Okay, so we got the data disc. The GameStop demo disc. Came with Parasite Eve. that was a Squaresoft demo disc. That wasn't GameStop. It wasn't a GameStop sleeve, but that was the actual it's actually Squaresoft used to have demo discs. Squaresoft did that the most, right? They would put demos of like Final Fantasy whatever, and it worked. People would buy stuff. They even last did that with like when was the last they bundled with that Final Fantasy Agato or whatever it was. They bundled the demo of Final Fantasy 15 and it worked, and I bought that game when it came out, but I never finished Final Fantasy Agato, or what was it? Final Fantasy what the heck was it? Not Agato. Final Fantasy it was a PS4 game. I think it first came out on PS4. Final Fantasy, anybody know? It has like a bunch of school children. Final Fantasy, oh, I have it right over there. Type 0. Final Fantasy Type 0. I think that had a demo of 15 in it. They do that. They do that stuff a lot. TJ Redeem Retro Brag. All right, let's get it for you. Let's get your retro brag. It's going to be random, a random retro brag. Okay, it was very random. GameStop is still a thing. Your retro brag is Guilty Gear Asuka for the PS2. Should we call? Maybe we should call it something else other than retro brag. Guilty Gear Asuka, PS2. All right. Apparently, I got it for $24.99. Probably, I don't know why I got that. Guilty Gear Asuka for the PS2. TJ is your retro brag of the day. Let's check it. Let's take a look at the back of the box. What do you think? What do you think? It's not evolution, it's revolution. Unprecedented levels of customization. Hold on. Make this the deepest Guilty Gear ever. Best fighting game. 4-player combination simultaneous fighting and an arsenal of killer combos will separate the men from the masters. 2-player cooperative side-scrolling boost mode brings a new method of playing to the acclaimed series. I just forgot all these PS2 games. I forget which ones I have. Here's the disc. Here's the manual. It's inside there. Manual's nothing special. Guilty Gear Asuka. I've never played that. I've never played a Guilty Gear game. Guilty Gear Asuka. What's it worth? Let's look up the value. It's worth... How rich am I? $14. $14. Looks like I took a hit on that one. Okay. Did I get the price for the chess game? I don't think PC games really have a price. They don't really have, like, price charting for PC. Or, I guess they kind of do. What was it called? Because PC games don't really sell the same way, as far as I know. I forget what it was called. I guess they do. I just never think of them as selling the same way. I forget what it was called. I could look it up. I'm looking up. I don't see it on the website. I forget what it was called. It was just something chess, yeah. Okay, so now we got the data disk. So where do we... Oh, in the computer. I don't remember what that game was called. They bought that at work? I thought it was supposed to be good. Chess Wars and Medieval Fantasy. I'm sure there's lots of people looking to buy Chess Wars and Medieval Fantasy. I think we use the disc in here and check out what's on the disc. Chess Wars, a Medieval Fantasy. Does it even have a value for it? No, it doesn't. What's it going for on Amazon? Nothing. I could put it up there for $7,000. And I'd have the only listing on Amazon of Chess Wars and Medieval Fantasy. Let's see if we can use the disc here. Zoom in. Boom. The disc was upside down. I apologize. Can we use this here? Yeah, here we go. Retro show and tell, yeah. Or just show and tell, maybe?
Catherine never was any good with numbers.
Crikey, mate. We could call it oh, I didn't even have a chance to look at that picture. We could just call it show and tell. Game show and tell. Right, that's a good idea, Packish. Instead of retro brag, because... Yeah, PC game prices are kind of anarchy. They are. They really are. Yeah, I love that.
Catherine never was any good with numbers.
That the new Guilty Gear lets you play as the Secretary of Defense. It's the Secretary of Defense in the U.S. 46x squared divided by 7 equals 5. So we got some kind of number here. Let's go to the newsroom. This is where we use the calculator. It is sealed. It is sealed. I'm gonna put it up on Amazon for $7,000. Get that WADA graded. My Battle Chess Adventures, whatever it was. Hey Harringstone, how you doing today? What's up, How you feeling today? Did you end up getting any food, or are you still looking for food, boss? Still wandering around opening and closing cabinets? Okay. 46. Oh, turn it on. 46. Is that x squared? I hope it is. I can't tell. X squared divided by 7. What is inverse? 7 inverse? equals 5? Hold on, let me try this again. 46x squared divided by 7 inverse equals, why does it say 5? 302.28. Write this down. 302.285714. But the picture said it equaled 5. What's that number for? What'd that number even be for? I don't know what that's for. Alright, well, we did that. We got the disc. Oh, you got leftovers, boss? You can eat? Okay. Okay, good, good. Glad you can eat. Good. What's up, T. Gurley? Glad. That's good. It's good that you're able to feed yourself. This might be where we can now go to our own desk and do something. But what are we actually trying to do? What's that number for? What do we need that number for? I don't know what we need that number for. We unlock the book. Use the calculator, enter the equation exactly as it is on the calculator, and then take the bugs? Take the bugs? I didn't see any bugs. Let me try putting that in again. Oh, maybe you're just supposed to type the letter 5. Oh, it must be like a... Okay, maybe I didn't type it exactly as it was written. Alright, so it exactly as it written was on 46x squared divided by... Oh no, 46x. Wait, I think I have to do it... Wait, I think you have to do 46... I think they mean to do x and then squared. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. Okay. 46 squared divided by 7 inv equals 5. Okay. Yeah, I had to press the 5.
A neat little place to store surveillance bugs.
You had to press the 5. Alright, we got some surveillance bugs. We got a bug, which is an eyeball. And we got another bug, which is... It looks just like Magnata's... Oh, so she was making these bugs so she could snoop on Magnata. Because that's a cigar label. We can put that over the cigar label in his office. In Magnata's office. Somebody, what deal with my stuff? I don't know where we put the eyeball, though. Are we putting the eyeball in... I don't know where we're putting that. Maybe in the doctor's place. Okay, we'll go to police station. Coffee's hot. Yeah, it's not in MathPuzz. It's just a combination to like a little calculator which had a thing in it. Okay, we're going into this office. Hey, buddy, I was about to touch my eyeball. I'll flick coffee. An eyeball. So we'll go put the cigar label bug over his cigar in his cigar box so we can spy on him. It's a Ripper weekend. How you doing, Cambrian? It's a walking simulator. It has walking in it. You're not playing as walking. He's in it though. Alright, so this looks just like the... See the label there? Or it looks like... Yeah, okay, so we can put it on a cigar. Hopefully he doesn't smoke it though.
Magnata will never even notice the bug is there.
He won't notice that? It looks totally different. Okay. It's not maybe the... Put it on a cigar that he might just throw in the trash? Okay. Alright, good. Alright, good. Good. I'll be right back. Buddy, it's not right. Get out of that node. Touching my stuff. Alright, so we bugged walk-in. Now, where do we... I assume I'm also bugging, the doctor? I assume we're bugging... Where are we gonna put an eyeball? Probably the doctor's place has a place for an eyeball, right? So let's go bug her, too. How do we listen in on the bugs, though? I don't know how to listen in on the bugs. Yeah, I mean, this game does have some puzzles that are kind of obscure, but They're also good though. Like they're thought out. They're obscure, but they're thought out at least. I think I like the puzzles in this game now. Or do I spy on the morgue? Maybe I'm supposed to spy on the morgue. But why would we spy on the morgue? Maybe something goes on in there. That's why they fired that guy. Alright, maybe we go into the morgue and use the eyeball in the morgue. Let's go down there. And the cowbell. Hey, Jason. Let's go downstairs. Dun, 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 dun. Rim, rim, rim. Down here, maybe we can spy on this guy using putting the eyeball somewhere, or it might be just we might just use it upstairs. Alright, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Go forward, maybe on one of the bodies. I don't think it's down here. I don't see any skeletons or anything. Just wave around. Why are you moving like that? Can we talk to this guy again while we're here?
My boss finds out you're back, I'll be fired. Now get out!
No, I don't think you do. I don't remember doing anything else with this guy. We can look at this stuff, but no, I don't think we put the eyeballs here. Okay, so let's quick travel back up here. And then we'll go up to the medical lab. Probably use the eyeball up there, right? Not at Falconetti's. I think an eyeball would stand out at Falconetti's. And could you walk slower, please? Thank you. Walk slower up to this elevator. Just look at that thing even slower. Should have made it even slower. At least the elevator moves at a good speed. Turn around. Wait, what am I looking at? Okay, turn around. Through the door. Through the door here. Alright. Why do they not have quick travel in this game? Look how he always looks up at the lights. Look up at the lights again. It's very dark. It's dark everywhere. Then electricity hard to come by in 2040. It's so dark. Like, who's gonna sit over there? It's so incredibly dark. Maybe we use the eyeball in here. Please tell me I use the eyeball in here. Wait, is that a bunch of... What is all that stuff on the wall? And when you put the eyeball... No, don't turn around and face the door. No, I just wanted to turn to the left to see if I could look left. That's all I wanted. Move forward. Oh, Ben, I want to get 1 loot. 2 loots. You can do it, Ben. I believe in you. Okay, no. No, that's not what we want. Okay, turn back. 3 loots. Oh, no. It's similar to 7th Guest graphics. It is, yeah. Similar style. Very similar. Similar models. Okay, I don't... Where do we put the eye? Plant the bug in the Burton's office. Okay, so we do plant it here. We just have to figure out where to plant it. You're trying to go slow? You could have had it. There's a lull. You just gotta aim for a lull. There's often lulls. We have to plant the bug in here somewhere. Where do we plant the bug? Use it. Okay, where do I use it? In Dr. Burton's office? Oh, does she... Is her office different than... This isn't her office, so we have to get into her office. Okay. We have to get into her office. Yeah, thank you. No, the move in this game is kind of driving me insane. It definitely is. I think her office is that door that we couldn't go into before, but it's Act 2, so now we can go in it. Burgess Meredith is in this game, yeah. It is. Maybe one of the last things he did, yeah. He's in this game. He's the brother of this virtual reality guy who got killed. And he does a pretty good job. He does a pretty good job. I think her office is over here. Walk faster! The last words were Ripper. He was pretty good, but I think we already saw his whole part. I don't think he... Maybe he comes in later, because you do more stuff in the virtual world later. You walking sideways, pal? What are you doing? Why was that? Why is that? Looking up at the lights? Okay. Alright, turn to this door. That's the office. We need to get into the office. We need the code for the office? Oh no, we need the key card. We need a key card for the office. We don't have the key card for the office. We need to get another key card. Or I can try using the scan card. But I don't think those will work, because that's Magnata's scan card, right? Why are you touching my stuff? Use the scan card. Okay, so let's go back. I think it might be downstairs. If we go back downstairs, it's quicker to do it like this. Okay, let's see if she'll give me a scan card. We have to promise we'll go out on a date with her, and she'll give us anything we want.
Metacog.
She's obsessed with us.
Hold on. Hey, Jake. Saw your story on the last murder.
Yeah, you. Yeah, it's me.
Look. You know I was just kidding about your squeeze croaking and all, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure you were.
I mean, God, man, it must have been awful. And I'll tell you something else. Magnata's been looking for you. I mean, I figured you should know, because he is not the kind of guy I would want looking for me. He isn't even the kind of guy I'd want to look at me.
Is he here now?
He just left. Coast is clear.
Thanks, Viv. I appreciate it.
Magnata's looking for you.
Not enough you don't. But you're welcome just the same.
I love that coat. Loves a man in a long coat.
Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze.
Okay, we need to somehow get her... Oh, I wonder if her card's at the gym. Oh, can we look at the computer back here? Hey, you mind if I look back here? Wait, is that a key card right there? Alright, the card's just sitting right here. You mind if I take this? Oh, thanks. All you gotta do is be a hot guy in a coat. You can do whatever you want. I need to get one of that coat and that hair. Where's the sled? You gotta have a what was it called? A windswept blonde bleached blonde hair and a big leather coat that looks like a couch. Get whatever you want. Get whatever you want in this life. Alright, so the card's just sitting there. So you have to keep an eye out for new interaction points also in new acts. Luckily there's only one more act after this. So it's not like there's a ton of switching, changing, things that you explore that change. Yeah, Jonathan Taylor Thomas plus Nick Cage, yeah. I love his hair. It's just how it's just around his face. It looks like a lion's mane, a half lion's mane around the top of his head. Looks ridiculous. Don't get that hair? What do you mean? It'd be amazing. Oh man, I'd get so many followers on Twitch if I had that hair. Man, I got it. I need to do it just for the followers. People follow for the hair, but then, you know, once they realize that, you know, this is not a hair stream, they might unfollow. Look like a dealer? A wheeler and a dealer. I need that hair. Alright, that's gonna turn me around to the door, right? Okay. I guess you have to try to figure out how the navigation of this works. You don't want to really explore like other Myst-likes. There's not as many locations as other Myst-like games. Those are the first-person adventures. This is what I refer to as Myst-like. You gotta turn so you can go around the desk. Makes perfect sense. What do we got here?
Dr. Burton's prescription pad.
We're scanning in her pad.
Scanned into database.
We scanned her pad. Alright, we scanned her pad. We scanned this letter.
Scanned into database.
You can't just read it. You're scanning it in. We're scanning in a letter. We're scanning a pad. Let's knock her stapler on the ground. Can we use her computer? No? Okay. It looks as if dry wet. It's wet sometimes. This isn't a hair stream. No, no, it's not. Once people realize that, they unfollow. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, bop, beep. Okay, so we got 2 documents. But before we look at that, I gotta take a lunch break. Let me save the game. I can take a lunch break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. But we need a screensaver. Johnny Castaway, is that on? You do Johnny Castaway again. Let's see. Control panel. Desktop. Screensaver. Screen antics. So you gotta make sure After Dark is off. Or else they'll both happen. You don't want that. You don't want 2 things happening. Okay. I don't want to quit it. Okay, Johnny Castaway. All right, I gotta take a quick break. Take a nap if you need a nap. Take a quick nap. Fell through the googly eyes, so we don't even have those anymore. I don't think Snap Camera actually works anymore with Twitch. They got rid of the extension. But I was trying to reattach it. Prescription pad. Oh yeah, we got her. We got her for a prescription. All right, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Alright. 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 We got these documents from the doctor's office.
Salisbury.
Oh, stop looking at that.
I wonder what that means.
Reminders for the immediate future now that Ripper case has been dumped at my front door. Send encoded e-memo to Rhodes soon. Kick Magnata out of the meta, cog, and away from Powell. That maniac brought her here for a reason. What does he know? I have to take control of this situation. These are the notes from the doctor. Kick Magnata out of the metacog, away from Powell. Now, who's Powell? Christine? Don't forget regular gym appointment. Have to keep Joey out of this. That's the move Magnata expects me to make. It could incriminate us both. I need to examine Renee Stein's body after Farley leaves. Oh, she was examining one of the victims after Farley left, huh? I've got to keep a lid on Farley. If he begins to dig too deeply, something will have to be done. This sounds like she's guilty. I think the doctor's guilty in this playthrough. And the prescription pad. Oh, I can do any prescription I want on this. I also got this Ripper book. I don't know what it's for. Alright, so does that mean... Oh, has more been decoded? I think more is decoded later from this. Or is more decoded over time? We still just have 1, 2, and 3 decoded. I think more gets decoded over time. Dun 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 dun. Type of steak. I got a flour tortilla and a refill on the drink. No, I had chicken and kale and spinach and rice. Curry chicken. Curry spiced chicken. And rice and kale and spinach. It's wonderful. Wonderful lunch. That was an OC remix. Yeah, it may have been Ghosts and Goblins. Okay. Well, I think... Yeah, hold on. Not this. Let's try giving more information to Catherine. Oh, we have to plant the bug. I forgot to plant the bug. Crap. Now turn around. Curry spice chickens. Curry spice. Just use curry spice. It's good, though. I think it's one of my favorite spices to use. The curry spice. It's pretty good. I don't even think it has too much salt in it, or any. I don't think it has any salt in it. I think you got to put a little bit, though. Dun, 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 dun. Kale with a K. Kale with a K. Okay, we gotta plant the bug. Where do we plant the bug? Under desk or in this pot? Can't use this object here. Where are we planting it? Ripper, Ripper, Ripper. Replanting it at the desk. I don't see anything where an eyeball, where there's an eyeball. I can't look down. I can only go back to the left. Oh, there. I see it. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Do I have to go towards the door? I don't want to leave. Don't make me leave. Okay, go towards the door, and then over here. And then I can go towards that. Okay, good lord. They did not now know how to do player navigation. They know how to do pretty much everything in this game. It's fine. But the player navigation is horrifying.
A copy of Advanced Notional Modeling.
Declare Burton happy travels in cyberspace. Lillian Beck? Lillian Ross Beck. Advanced Notional Modeling. Okay, so that's talking about how she's trying to learn how to make her own cyberspace. So, like, the Ripper is doing that, I believe. Alright, we put the eyeball in here.
What's a cyber surgeon need with an anatomy model?
She's learning anatomy, like, as she wants to learn how to kill people.
Well, that fits in there nicely.
She wants to learn how to kill people better. I think it's the doctor. Galeria, what's up? How are you? It's Kale. The K is silent. Have a glass of kale. Have a glass of ale. Cakel? Cakel's in. You made a cube chicken curry spice, raisins, jalapenos, and chopped nuts salad. Yeah, curry. There's something about curried spice which is very good. And it goes with weird things like raisins, nuts, even. You just saw a YouTube ad that talked about taking 2 tablespoons of olive oil in the morning before you eat beneficial to your gut. I mean, the way our bodies work, couldn't you just take it? It somehow like helps your digestion of the thing that you ate. It like sits in there and mixes up with what you chew. I mean, I'm not going to say anything is wrong or not. Could be. But most of the time when people say, oh, it helps your gut, I mean, if it's not like a probiotic kind of thing, I don't know how true it is. Say that with lemon? You mean like can like help digestion? I don't know. There's just so many scams nowadays. Or just people just come up with stuff. It's hard to know what's real and what's not. You know, what's based on like actual science and what's just like someone made up. So now everyone's so I'm so skeptical of everything now. Anything I hear, I'm like, oh, that's bull crap. But then, oh, it's true. Okay. You've got to be so skeptical of everything now. It's good for your metabolism, yeah. Okay, we planted the bug. Now what do we do? Bam, 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 bam. How do we listen in on the bugs? University? Oh, we can go to university. This is new. Oh, university is the person that gave Dr. Burton the book. Right? So we figure out why she wanted the book. No, that's interesting. Can help you. FMVs are good for your gut. I believe that. Think about how much less bullcrap there was before social media. There was a lot of bullcrap, right? I mean, that's where...
I expect you in my office tomorrow with your work completed, Mr. Wendell. Good day, Mr. Wendell.
Snake oil salesman, that's where that came from. It's this lady.
Yes.
Excuse me, Professor Beck. I'm a reporter for the Virtual Herald. You have a few minutes?
That's how many I have exactly, a few.
It's this lady.
What can I do for you?
Would it be cool to be an actor where when everyone sees you, go, it's that guy. It's this lady. You don't know what she's from, but you recognize her. I mean, there was like snake oil salesmen, but now snake oil salespeople can just... There's so many... It's way easier to reach someone than by like driving a cart to their town. There really is no magic bullet to health. I mean, other than like, you can get on like a healthy diet kind of thing or have healthy habits. What's up, Morbid? I'm doing alright, how are you? You think Christopher Walken's fake and made up? No, he's in the game. You gotta get on a different node. Coffee is hot. Social media is bad, yeah. Snake oil. People are selling all kinds of snake oil nowadays. Use RGT no emotes. Your friend said it's that guy from one of my clips. That's weird. It's that guy? I am an it's that guy? Wow, that feels great. That's actually probably better to be an actor that someone doesn't recognize. Just go, hey, I know you. But then they leave you alone. Do you know Magnata?
Do you know anything about a policeman named Vince Magnata?
Claire used to mention him. Apparently he had quite a temper.
Snake oil's not that bad. How do you make a snake oil? You like squeeze it out of the skin? What's up, Flipsider? Hey, Sky Hoshi. She's on the phone. I think she's on the phone. Was Falconetti one of your students?
Was a man named Joey Falconetti a student of yours?
No, but I remember him well. He was an astonishing cyber surfer. But he was more interested in pretty assistance than in any genuine original thought.
Did he have a, affiliation with Claire Burton?
By affiliation, I assume you mean did she have an affair with him? I couldn't say. She may well have found his air of danger sexually appealing, and she was certainly aggressive intellectually. I'm sure she went after him to challenge his skills, see if she could prove herself superior.
An amazing cyber surfer.
The web runners may even have been her idea.
The what?
The web runners. It was a gaming club of some sort. It was cutting edge. Claire and Falconetti were among the founding members. In fact, when she left school, Claire seemed to do little else. She virtually disappeared.
Does this club still exist? I mean, where can I find them?
Oh, they're like children with a secret clubhouse. All I know is that they post notice of their meetings on the bulletin board out in the hallway. They usually encode the information, however, hiding it amongst the flyers and announcements posted there. something about arranging those flyers in the proper order will form a sentence revealing where and when the runners plan to meet.
Sounds like a puzzle. Sounds like a puzzle. We gotta arrange the flyers. Oh, you got love spells for sale? Love spells for sale? Oh, I gotta, yeah. I need those. I agree, RG. It's kind of creepy. Keep my daughter off YouTube. Use RGC Note in your messages to your family. Thank you, Ba. Thank you for doing that. Buzzing from CM Punk. Coming back to wrestling. See, I never watched wrestling when there was him, so I don't know his mythos. Do you remember a student named Claire Burton, the doctor?
Do you remember a student of yours named Claire Burton?
The only student I ever encouraged to leave school. Why do you ask?
You advised the student to leave school?
Frankly, this place had nothing to offer her. It was my feeling that it could have even restricted her development. But I repeat, why do you ask?
Well, she's taking care of a friend of mine. And some of her colleagues think that her treatment is a bit unorthodox.
I have no doubt it is. She wouldn't look at things the way most surgeons do. It's what makes her so creative, so innovative.
She seems a bit weird about it.
Oh, she's quirky, all right. I certainly remember that about her. Some very unusual predilections indeed, but that's often a mark of genius. Unless Claire has changed drastically in the years since I've seen her, you have no need for concern.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, but she's still trying to hide stuff, like from the morgue guy and everything. Take a host for oiling snakes. To get it, won't fit. Snake won't fit? No, wait. Sounds weird. It's a good announcement, yeah? For Joey Falconetti. Okay.
I'm sorry. I've told you everything I know about Claire Burton. You're taking time that belongs to my current students.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for taking away your time. For your students. Hey, Wu Chang. Hey, how you doing today? To lose money with OnlyFans going legit. Yeah. But I can just post nude photos there now. So I'm just gonna post just nudes. Remember when I told you I would kill you last? I lied. What was it? He's Dead Tired. Commando is the best movie of all time. Probably. Please don't bother my friend. He's dead tired. Alright, we gotta rearrange the flyers to make a sentence, right? This. Rearrange the flyers.
So the location of the web runner's loft is hidden somewhere on this board.
I did hear about that. I have been... Yeah, You do it like this? Yeah, the new wrestling is non-WWE. It's happening for them. You're at WrestleMania when Living Color played... Oh, okay. His theme song. I watched wrestling back in the Razor Ramon days. And then I was petering off when there was, like, NWO and WCW. I was petering off then. I watched it through WWE and then WWF becoming WWE. Then WCW appeared, and I was petering out. I was petering out then. Okay. Attention runners. Attention runners. I feel like that would be first. Attention runners. Okay, and what's this? Dragnet Film Festival starring Jack Webb. 6:30 Saturday. That would be like the time. How do you put it in order, though? Oh, would it be down here? You put it at the bottom? Attention runners. Clearing up for 2041 yearbook staff due to brawling between the advertising and layout staffs and staff at NY. You will be meeting at the new address. Oh, there's an address here too. There's a time. There's an address though, it's covered up. Maybe you put it in the order the address will be uncovered. Inconceivable, outrageous, big-time performance theater on Gramercy Street all this month. GameCon 2040 Gamers Confluence Use Convention. Okay, it could be Gramercy Street, could be what's useful there. Learn, grow, make a difference. Be a Vista volunteer. Help to rebuild the Warrens. Provide an alternative to gang life. Earn money for college. Pad your resume with worthwhile humanitarian effort. I don't think we use that one. For rent. A former warehouse converted to a loft apartment. I don't feel like we use that one. Kegger, Zoo House, Saturday, beer. Saturday? Saturday? New Tropics on Demand. I don't feel like we use that one either. Jealous of how professional your classmates' papers look? I'll holo record your term papers. $30 per megabyte fast turnaround professional results. I don't know about that one either. Is it just, how about just these three? How do we even, you're supposed to line up. You can line up 1, 2, 3. You can kind of line them up. You can line them up like this. Is this what you're supposed to do? You just have to line up rearrange the flyers. So there's either 1 or 2 we don't use, or 1 or 2 or 3 we don't use. Ugh, this is kind of tough. But I still think it's attention runners. Because I think a runner, isn't a runner used to refer to attention runners? Attention runners. Huge convention. Attention runners. I don't think we use this one. I don't think we use that one. Attention runners. Zoo house? The commando entrance scene? Which scene do you mean? The scene where he's getting suited up, or you think Citizen Kane's better than Commando? No. No. Snakes aren't squeaky, they don't need Earl. Well, they might need Earl. Attention runners. Kegger at the Zoo House. 6:30 Saturday. There's this. There it is. We got it. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Jingle All the Way? I don't know that I've seen Jingle All the Way. This is gonna be hard. It's gonna be tough. You were watching Razor was just a guy? I don't think I was. It's hard to remember that far back. Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels. Yeah. Commando's the best movie of all time.
Absolute crap.
Hey, Rogue Pharmacist, thank you for the 8 months. I need to stop doing this. It really hurts my finger. Chip clip on the finger for sub. Thank you. Maybe it doesn't start with attention runners. I just feel like attention runners is a good way to start it all. Attention. Kegger. Attention. Dragnet Film Festival. I just don't know how they want you to even line it all up. Learn, grow, make a difference. Provide an all. Rebuild the Warrens. Is it something like a clue? Former warehouse converted to a loft apartment? For rent? I do not know how to do this. Oh, ask for Paco, Serial 42. Maybe the Paco is something we need. Girls, boys, girls and boys. Zoo house. I feel like we use this one. GameCon. Gamers. I don't think there's anything in here. Email Astro86. The address. We need an address, right? Maybe it's not attention. Maybe it's just an address. Somewhere. This? We need to somehow reveal this. By putting them in order down here. You just mix them all up. Mix them all up, mix them all around. All these in here. Just mix them all around. We'll get it. Yeah, we'll get it. I wonder if Vista... Vista feels like it might be one we need. I don't know about this one. What if I just mix them all around? Attention runners could be the problem. Thank you for the 8 months, Rogue. Thank you. I have to look it up. I have no clue. What's up, Dr. Shelby? We use the eyeball. We have the eyeball regular, not the eyeball bug. The web runners. They're called the web runners, so it's got to be attention runners. The web runners. The web runners. Attention web runners. Kegger. Dragnet for rent. Attention web runners. I think we got to get this address, so I feel like this is last. And then, so there's a bunch of things in the middle. Attention web runners. The secret address. Lara Witte? I don't feel like we use this one. Maybe we do. This is pretty tough. Attention runners on Gramercy Street. A former warehouse converted to a loft apartment. 6:30 is the time. Kegger. Attention runners. Kegger on Gramercy Street, a former warehouse converted to an apartment. 6:30? No? You enjoy UFC? I used to. Oh man. Yo, Rogue, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh, nice. I was just thinking I wanted to do some push-ups too. Okay, 30 push-ups. 30 push-ups. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, because the bunny has the Puzz hat on. That's the Puzz bunny. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. 30 push-ups. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Five. 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. Thank you. Thank you very much. 150. Keggers. It's keggers. Okay, 150. I think this is the most we've ever done in one day. Okay. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like the Plus Bunny. It's got an NES Mini right there, too. I mean, I'll keep trying to figure it out. That sucks, Duke. I hope the person was okay. Bicycle. Person got hit. Hope they're okay. When I was on a city street once, we were walking down the street, someone got out of their car as a biker went by. Biker went right into the door, like slammed right into the open door. Took a pretty bad spill. They got doored, as they call it. Doored. But they were pretty shooken up. Their bike looked kind of messed up, but they seemed okay. They got up. Like, do I have to do it down here? I don't know exactly how they want me to do it. Do you want to put them, like, in here? Do I have to click something? I don't know exactly how they want me to do this puzzle. Like, do I have to line them? I assume I have to line them up down here. To shame you. I don't have a lot of time to work out off stream. I really like working out on stream. If I had more equipment, I might do like workout streams. Then I have to like shower though. Can you make an observation, Mansion Hands? Yeah. Go ahead. Make an observation. Go ahead, Mansion. Yeah. You gotta be careful about doors, because like people don't think that a biker is going to come in by, and they're like, you got to look out for those doors. Happened to your friend? Yeah, oh, she broke her jaw. It was brutal. I mean, I think the person got lucky. Person that I saw. Some of the flyers end in numbers. They do. They do. Or 2. 86. Do you use the ones that end in numbers only? I think it's attention runners. These end in numbers. These don't. These don't end in numbers. This one doesn't. This has 50. I don't know. Place 5. Okay, it's 5 flyers. It's 5 flyers in the correct order. Attention runners. At least we know it's 5 flyers. So, attention runners. 14. Attention runners. Kegger. Kegger at...
You have enough corn for now.
I don't know. I need another hint. No overlapping on the bottom of the board. Arrange them for a sentence that tells them where the web runners are meeting. I have no clue how to do it. The sentence begins with web runners. Attention runners. Oh, web? You need web before runners. Web. Oh, web runners? Okay. Web runners. So it's a word. Hey, Radek, thank you for the sub. Yo, thank you, Radek. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the share sometimes goes away. Or it comes... You have to refresh sometimes. Thank you for the sub, Radek. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, so it's web from here. Runners. And look for, like, meeting, then. Okay. It would be meeting. It would probably be a meeting. Meeting. Web runners. Meeting. Meeting at. Or, like, meeting. Web runners meeting. Web runners meeting. Web runners meeting. I think that's it. Web runners meeting. Warehouse. Web runners meeting warehouse. This thing? Warehouse.
Got it.
Yes.
I hope the web runners don't mind a visit.
Gramercy Street. Web runners meeting on Gramercy Street. That's hard to do. We got it. Web runners meeting on Gramercy Street. How would you know that you got it? I thought it was going to expose this address down here, and that was going to be it if we get them all right. Web runners meeting on Gramercy Street. See, that's not a bad puzzle. I like it. It's kind of clever. It's difficult, but I feel like you can figure it out. Maybe I've just done too many, like, completely boring, uninteresting puzzles that even though these are obscure, I feel like these are actually still better because they require some thought. They're not totally out there. Not totally out there. It's a Dutch door method, which forces you to turn around. I like close calls flan. Only been hit once. Drivers circled the block. They thought they were running away. Oh, they turned around. What if the driver opens the door and a biker runs into it? Is that the driver's... Is that the person getting out of the door's fault? Did you get any sweet, like, lawsuit money, Flan? There's a front bumper of a car that fled with had the license plate attached. Wow. That's ridiculous. That's not going to work out. Okay, the web runner's loft. Going to the web runners. I don't remember this. Code? Oh, crud. We also need to get the code. So, okay. I think we also need to get the code for it. It's probably on the flyers also. Would you, Dracunos? I know you're very good at puzzles. Is it on hard puzzle mode? Does this have a hard puzzle mode? It has combat. Oh, puzzle difficulty. I wonder how that changes. Maybe. Maybe. I wonder how it changes, because I'm not sure how this changes the puzzles. Good question. I don't know. Can't throw a door open into traffic. Can't just throw it out. Okay, let's see. We have 4, 5, 0, 14, 42, 86. So that's maybe that's the numbers. Mansion hands. There's a 5-0 here, but it might not be 5-0. I think this is the code too. 14, 42, 86. The puzzle where you have to find clues in the notebook as a password. In hard mode, no clues exist for the word. Find clues in the notebook as a password. Okay, I don't remember it right now, but that does seem like that's complete bullcrap. Complete bullcrap. Complete, not just bullcrap, I mean cow crap. Is this a hardcore run? No, if we die, it's fine. We're not going to restart the whole game. Is this Blade Runner? Yes. No, I mean, no, it's Ripper. Hey, mysterious dude. Yeah, I forgot about the difficulties. I wonder what difficulty I played this on first time I played this. I don't remember. Wonder what it's like on easy. Yes, first try. Oh, who's in here? What actor is this? What famous actor is this gonna be? I don't remember this part. Whoops. You see bikes get hit because they ignore traffic signs. That's true. Bikers are dirty ignorers, like Flan. Oh, you got hit, Flan? Are you okay? She had a woman had a baby on her bike. Oh god, that's scary. I would never take my baby on a bike. I'd be too scared. I see people with those like it's like a what is it? I don't know what it is, but where you hold a baby and it's on their bike and they're driving around with that on their bike. That's just crazy to me. Like a small little bump or like a wet leaf, and you're going down and your baby's at least gonna take a bump. They might not fall out, but they're gonna take a bump. Don't put your baby on a bike, man. I don't think I agree with putting your baby on a bike. Yeah, bat crap. Alright, which actor is this? You're a car-friendly biker. I know a lot of cars hate bikers. There's that video going around of the person who like just rams their car into a biker that didn't even do anything to them.
Hey, oh man, what the fuck? Where's the 7th Cavalry? Who are you, man? You almost gave me a stroke. I was doing the Custer Sim, and I was the only Korean Indian, and I had Goldilocks by the throat.
This won't take too long, honey. I just need to ask you a few questions.
Make an appointment with my secretary.
I'm gonna tell you what I've been going through lately.
Well, put a baby on your bike.
I've been playing tag with a serial killer and ruining my shine by walking through his victim's guts. My girlfriend's in a coma, and the next time the Ripper kills, it could possibly be yours truly. So fuck your cartoons!
Okay.
Fine. Now, let's talk.
Virtual reality is not a cartoon. I'm glad you're friendly to cars, Flan. It's just a cartoon. It's all cartoons. Anime's a cartoon. Virtual reality's a cartoon. Why is everyone doing Tai Chi in cyberspace? I don't know. I mean, I think Tai Chi was pretty big in the 90s, so everyone just assumed everyone would do Tai Chi in cyberspace, like on the edge of a virtual cliff. You yell at the cars, Radek? Good. You know Claire Burton, the doctor girl?
A woman.
Fuck your cartoons!
Used to be a runner. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her. I mean, I don't know her. I know who she is or who she was. She was one of the first. Proto-runner. We care about our history, man. You've got to know where you've been to know where you're going.
So Claire was the first proto-runner?
So, what do you know about her?
I just know who she is. Seen her pictures hanging on the walls in here. You can see them yourself.
He's like, wow, that's interesting. Do you know anything about Falconetti?
Do you know anything about a guy named Falconetti?
Every runner's heard of the Falcon. He's a legend on heels. Before he was a runner, he fracked with a gang called Era 33.
Falconetti was a 33. Was he part of this TRW thing?
Story is he masterminded it. Core overwrite. Took out the credit record of every adult on the East Coast. Cops never got him. They say he's still out there, waiting to strike again.
I bet.
Okay, so he was like in some crime, Falconetti. Ever heard of Vince Magnata?
Ever hear of Vince Magnata?
Sounds familiar. You'd have to grep the Runner's Archive well to see if that guy means anything.
Runner's Archive well. Okay, how do we access it?
How can I access the Runner's Archive?
Never actually been there myself. It's for senior runners only. I know the address. It's at Anachrony Station. You're on your own with the ice, though. It's a bitch.
Okay.
Thanks.
So we have the address, but we have to get through the ice ourselves. Anything else?
That's all I can tell you, man. That's all I can tell you, man.
Looks off longingly. Please leave. I want to go back into my cartoons. I like that one. Fuck your cartoons. That might be the best line in the game. He was on Gilmore Girls, but I never saw Gilmore Girls. I only saw Gil Less Guys. I didn't get the Johnny Mnemonic. I have to get the VODs up. None of the VODs got saved, so I gotta get the VODs back up for mnemonic stuff. Love from Anachrony Station. Anachrony Station. That could be the password. Anachrony. Love from Anachrony Station. What about this? Who are these people? Who are these people? That's supposed to be some kind of a clue. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What's up, some guy in a hat? This guy's fucking believable. No, I think fuck your cartoons. That's the secret best line of this game. Who's on Gilmore Girls? The main character of this game. He wasn't on Gil Less Guys though. Stinks. Alright, so we want to go into this room. We want to go into a well. And it might be Anachrony. I'm going to replay Anachronox. Last time I played it, I think the only thing that didn't hold up about it was the combat. It was kind of slow. That JRPG style combat. I think other than that, it was pretty cool. I never finished it though. I maybe only played a few hours. 5 hours maybe. It was cool other than that.
Exit cyberspace.
I've never seen Cool World. Alright, we're looking for the Webrunner's Archive. It's not that. Not that. Is it that? Not that. Not that.
Webrunner's Archive.
Okay, do we need the password? Or do we just need to get through the ice? Okay, Anachrony? Is that it? Or no? It doesn't look like that was it. Anachrony Station? Maybe it's Anachrony Station. Did I spell it right? B. Arthur was a Golden Girl. This guy was in Gilmore Girls, but he wasn't in Gil Less Guys. Anachrony Station. That was it. Okay. Yes! Sliding puzzle? Yes, give me the sliding puzzle. Yes, put the sliding puzzle into my veins. Yes. Yes! Give me the sliding puzzle. Oh my god, you can even move multiple pieces at once. This is a good sliding puzzle. Alright, yes, give me the sliding. I forget what that was at the top though. I forget. We need to figure out what was at the top. Okay, let's go together. Alright. The top of the spider. I think this is the top. Okay, I think this is the top. Off the top. Okay. Okay, we need to get some of these pieces up here. What goes over next to it? Maybe this piece? Let me see. We just need to get a row. We just need to get a row. We don't necessarily need to get the top. We just need to get the rows. What goes next to it? We could either have like a double on the top left. No, or like a double on the top right. No. Okay, let me see. Top left, top right. A double on the top left, top right. Double on the top left. I mean, that goes below that. That's fine. A top left, top right. Double top left, top right. Double? Double. Wait, that goes. Oh, that goes there. Okay, so I think it's over here then, because that looks like it's going on to the side. I don't think it's just. But it might be. Actually, it might be this over there. Okay. Let me see. No, wait, but these go next to each other, right? Do they? No. Like this kind of thing? What happened in there? Wait, these don't go next to each other. No, that doesn't work there. No, that's not right. But that might go over there. I don't think it goes over there. Okay. Alright, well that's a double. Give me a double. I mean, that's not it. That's not it either. That's not it either. That's not it either. Sliding puzzles are easy! Sliding puzzles are easy! Likes codename Iceman. Finished Miss 1 through 5. Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever. a Spider-Man. Can. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I think this is the double. No, that's it goes below his face. What above the spider? What goes above the spider? Maybe we think about the spider, what goes above and below the spider. That goes below the spider. It goes above the spider. What's below the spider? What goes above the spider? This is below the spider. This is the bottom. This is clearly the bottom. These guys, so... Okay, hold on. So what goes above that? Because this is clearly the bottom of the spider's legs, and I didn't notice that until just now. Which is a bit of a problem. Okay, so let's drive this through. Let's take this with it. Let's drive this bus through here. Okay. I don't think this goes right at the top. I think there was something above it, right? I can still try to drive this through here. Drive this train through here. And try to put it below. Let's put these 3 pieces down here. Oh, that's above it. Okay, there. Good. Actually, okay, forget about that. Forget about that. We're gonna do a spider. That goes above the spider. Okay, does anything go above that, though? Anything go above that, though? Okay, what's the top row? That goes over here. Get this out of here. That's fine. That's fine. Get this over here. That's fine. Move that over. Get that over. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Get that out of here. Get this piece out of here. I don't like that piece being in here. I got some blue. Okay. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking real good. Alright. Where's the bottom of that spider's face? Down here? Okay. I need to do, you need to do it by row. Maybe, can I restart it and look at it again? I just need to figure out what rows, what the top row is. That's all and then that's all I need to figure out. I need to look at it again. Fritz? Never seen Fritz. Alright, there. The top row is like all black. There's barely anything, and then it's like the slightly blacker. Okay. Web renders is at the bottom. Alright. And then it's spidery. The butt's at the top. Alright, the ass is at the top. Alright, the ass is at the top. Okay, it's the blackness is at the top. Alright. And the ass. Okay. Alright. Good. Okay. We gotta get, which pieces exactly go right? That's what we need to get. We just need to get the top row. I think that's not the top row. Is this the top row? Does that go on the top? Like over there? Does it go, maybe? Over there? Over there? I can't tell where that might go. Maybe that might go there. I think this goes here. Okay. I think this goes here. I think that goes here. Get that out. Get that over. Get that down. That looks pretty good. What's the blank space? That's the problem. What's the blank space? Alright, well, let's assume that this is the blank space. I don't know what goes over here. I think here might be the blank space. I'm not seeing what the blank space is if it's not that. Alright. That looks good, right? This looks right? Okay, looking right. Looking good. Looking good, baby. Looking good, baby. The only problem is I don't want to get the second row if that's not the blank space. But I think it is because this goes there. And there's no, like, black. This would be just like a black piece. So I think that is the blank space, baby. Write your name. Okay, but here's what we want to do. We got to get this piece out of here. This piece is a big problem. A real big problem. Yeah. That piece going to be a problem? No, it's not going to be a problem. You sure? Alright, we'll get that piece up there. Now we can use the blank space. Then we're going to shift it down. We're ready to solve the puzzle. Is Joey going to be a problem? He ain't going to be a problem, Tone, I promise. Well, I think he's going to be a problem, so we better take care of it. Okay. Alright. Now we got to get the row below. The row below. The row below. Ensign row. Know what I mean? Right, we need to get the corner leg going there. Alright, this is looking... No, that's not looking good. That's looking good? I think that's looking good. Is that looking good? I don't know if that's looking good. I don't think that's looking good. That's looking good. Wait, that's looking good. This is not looking good. This piece is looking good. This piece not. Not looking good. Not looking good. Alright, then we gotta get another lip. Here's a fun fact about fire and ice. Yeah, one's hot and one's cold. I know that. That is looking good. Is that? No, it's not. All right, what goes here? Maybe this piece goes here? Okay, that's looking good now. That's looking real good. Beautiful, 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 yes. Beautiful. Okay, what goes over here? I think this piece, possibly. Yeah, that piece. Oh, some people might say, how am I gonna get this piece over here? You know, weaklings. Weaklings would say that. I'll show you, it's so easy. You just move the tiles. Okay, that's all you have to do is move the tiles. Alright, it's not difficult. You just move the tiles. Alright, and look, we already got it, look. All the pieces are right where they're supposed to be. Jeez. Weaklings, let me tell you, these weaklings. Good. Now where's this piece go? This little foot of it. That foot going over here. That foot go there. What the foot go? That foot go there? Okay. Okay, you might make a space. And then the piece that goes over here. This piece go over here, we'll go below it. Piece go over there. Maybe this piece. Gotta try out different pieces. We gotta get this piece out. That piece has gotta get out. Oh, we gotta get that piece out. We gotta shift these over. And we gotta get oh, here we go. Does that look right? No, that's not right. Does that look right? That look right. Okay, and then shift these back. Shift these back. Wait, that piece. Hold on. What piece go over? That piece. What piece go down? This piece? Crap. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We just shift this over here, then shift this back. Okay. There. That looks good. All right. That's what starts there. Yeah, web runners. Web runners is down there. Okay, now we can shift that piece up, make a space down here. Know what I mean? You know what I mean? The only thing I know about fire and ice is one's hot, one's cold, you know what I mean? Web runners. Web runners. Or like weeb runners, or like anime. Web runners. You know, web runners. Web runners. Web runners. Web runners. Okay, good. We can shift this over. Then we next to the E. Next to the E. Like that. Okay. This is where it starts to get a little dodgy. This is where it starts to get a little dodgy. What am I doing? I just blacked out. Hold on. Hold on, I blacked out for a second. The guy has to go over there. Okay. Okay. There. Okay, I blacked out for a second here. Okay. It's starting to get a little dodgy here. Web run, that R. That R, man. That R gotta go up there, man. Okay. Wait, no it doesn't. The web? Okay. Web. This is the bottom row. We gotta reverse these pieces. We gotta reverse these. Those pieces no good. Either way, we gotta reverse these pieces. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, man. Oh, where's the W? Oh, that's gotta go over there. Where's this piece have to go? Hold on. What this? You gotta fix this. You gotta fix this ASAP. That has to be fixed. Okay. Get that fixed. Just like your pets. Get your pets fixed. Get this fixed. What goes next to it? That piece. That piece. Shift that up. Shift that over. Shift that over. Shift it over, up. Shift them all down. Why do I keep putting the wrong one? Okay. There. But now you gotta shift this piece over. Like this. This is what I meant to do the whole time. Okay, web runners. But then what goes below? What goes below it? This one? Okay. These two are lined up. These two are lined up. We're having some other problems. Some other undisclosed problems here. I think it goes like this? No. I think it goes like that's down there. What's above the W? W. What's below the W? W. There's Spider-Man 2099. It does look like Spider-Man 29 because 2099's colors, yeah. Oh, that goes up there. Whoops. Wait. What's this? Hold on, I thought that was a W. I thought that was a W the whole time. Oh, jeez. Oh, I see where I went wrong here. I see where I went wrong. I went wrong. I see where I went wrong there. There we go. Alright, we need the R. We need the R over here. Run. Ears. Okay, where's it go? This looks right. No, that's wrong. Wait, this looks... Why does this look right? But then this looks... No, this is... Why does this look wrong? I think it's right, though. Why does it look wrong? Something looks wrong. Something looks weird. Is it this piece? What goes next to it? That goes over here. That goes over here. Why did the W look so weird and off? I mean, the W goes there. It doesn't seem like it fits there. Right? Like, something looks weird about it, but this is how it goes. Then you have the R here, and then this piece here, and you gotta switch these two. Okay, maybe it's right, it just looks weird. I'm not sure. Okay. Now, the most important thing is don't give up. Okay, a lot of people give up. I want to make sure you don't give up. Don't give in. We reversed them. Think that goes there. Oh, and why did I move that foot out of there? What happened? What did I do? This foot. Foot got all. Foot. Okay. Yeah, the foot. Fruit by. Okay. Winners. Who failed? What do you mean? Who failed? Who failed this? Who failed the puzzle? Someone else you're watching? A different streamer? Never mind. Who failed? A different streamer? A different streamer you're watching? Another stream right now? They failed at a thing? I don't care. Yes, more of a puzzle? Oh, some monitors.
Lynn Burton, 5-year member, gifted cyberspace traveler. Strengths include graphical user interface development in multi-dimensional hyperplanes and first-person post-arcade shooters. Handle, Churchill, Games Authored, Hostage Golf, Slipstream, and Hip Hop Mafia. Left web runners after marriage to Joey Falconetti ended in divorce 15 years ago when the latter was sentenced to prison. Burton Falconetti marriage ceremony of note, due to disruption by another web runner, Vincent Magnotta, who claimed to be in love with Burton.
They were all wave runners. The game has fully shifted into investigating Magnotta, Burton, and Falconetti. They were all wave runners. All their histories were tied together. Could have gone faster? No. That's pretty much as fast as a 5x5 can go. 5x5s take a long time. Alright, so they were all wave runners, even Magnotta.
Josie Dorset, 3-year member. An extraordinary hacker and decker, but one known not to flaunt her cyberspace talents in a pretentious fashion.
Josie Dorset?
Handle, Disraeli, Games Authored, Alien Mothers, Virtual Twister, and Beach Party Cryonics. Graduate research thesis on the effects of extended decking brought her national acclaim in the cyberspace community. An enthusiastic gamer, she died under very mysterious circumstances. The Josie Dorset case is still unsolved to date. Josie Dorset left behind an ex-husband and a teenage daughter.
Josie Dorset died from she pioneered extended decking. Is that the same?
Victor Estevez, 5-year member. A highly skilled programmer, decker, and designer. Best known for his controversial past, followed by his personal religious conversion.
Web runner.
Albert. Games Authored. SimTeam Runaway Exploitation. Headhunter. New Testament Interactive Volume 1.
Games Authored.
Sim Noah and Genesis. The Ultimate God Game. Reputed to be the web runner's programmer extraordinaire. Expert in low-level supercomputer programming. Author of several controversial underground games that continue to draw a large cult following. Following a personal religious conversion, Estevez became a senior programmer for Revelation Incorporated, where he is designing and writing a new line of religious interactive adventures.
Celine Dion and The Last Girl. Celine Dion plus Timberlake. So is this all the different web runners? One of them is going to be Magnata.
Joey Falconetti, also known as Falcon Eddie, 8-year member, founding father, an angel, an acecracker, a master of cyberspace. Handle, Beaverbrook, games author, Collateral Damage 2020,
Games author,
Humvee, Logic Bomb, and Dwarf Toss. Left runners 15 years ago when convicted of murder in the first degree. Conviction was overturned 2 years later when it was discovered that a police officer had falsified evidence leading to the conviction. The police officer suspected but never convicted of mishandling the evidence was Vincent Magnata, a former web runner.
Magnata framed him. Magnata framed him for murder. Games often. Magnata framed him.
Stephanie Jordan, 5-year member, Decker of modest ability, no significant strengths or specialties. Handle, Victoria, games author, trophy wife, and streptococcus. Most notable for the company she kept, Jordan engaged in lengthy multiplayer gaming sessions with Falcon Eddie, Magnata, and Burton, played no role in the deadly events that tore the formidable trio apart, left the runners due to unknown circumstances.
Static. The old cyberpunk games always had, like, whatever was on TV was always, like, going out with static. Like, the reception is always bad. That was always the vision. In every vision of cyberspace, there's never, like, a clear image.
Vincent Magnata, 8-year member, Archangel, acecracker, a master of cyberspace whose talents were exceeded only by Joey Falconetti. Handle, Sir Duke, games author, designer Gene, Hebrew Vice, Copadelphia, and Pistol Party. Betrayed runners' credo that information shall be free by joining the data fascists at the Soho precinct of the United Police Forces. Explosive romantic triangle with members Claire Burton and Joey Falconetti culminated with Magnata's implicating Falconetti in a murder and the three of them leaving the web runners.
Why would this be in the web runners archive, like the love triangle? So that was Christopher Walken as a youth in this web runners group. I think I wrote down some of the important words: Sir Duke and Archangel. That might be a password to his Wells. Yeah, that was Christopher Walken.
Sam Mendler, 4-year member, a Decker of above-average ability. Strengths included interface design and applied gaming theory. Handle, Balfour. Games author, Wolfinator, Whorebusters, and President Satan.
Whorebusters?
Mendler's game Wolfinator was a national bestseller. Known for his strong game design skill, Mendler followed up his smash hit with the highly controversial President Satan. Suddenly a target for an angry public and a hungry international media, Mendler left the web runners and retired from the gaming community. Years later, he opened a successful dry cleaning business in the Bowery.
The highly successful President Satan.
Renee Stein, 2-year member, known more as a plot writer than a Decker. Strengths included character development, plot tree branching, and artificial personality construction. Handle, Salisbury. Games author,
Salisbury.
The Heat of Hate City, and Bloodnet 3000. Talented writer, designer, and game scenario builder. Left the web runners to pursue a career as a hypertext novelist. She authored 3 acclaimed interactive novels before taking a position at Knopf as a senior editor.
That was the girl who was murdered at the beginning of the name. Her handle was Salisbury. Salisbury was written on the mug that Magnata smashed, so he smashed it so we wouldn't see the name Salisbury and tie her to the web runners. So it looks like the web runners, or at least Renee, I don't know if any of the other ones, are being killed. The members of this group are being killed.
Claire Lynn Burton.
Okay, I already saw that one. So the members of this group are either involved or also being killed for whatever reason. Okay, did we get out of here now? Okay. So we got some information here. We got Sir Duke and Archangel, Magnata, all these people were in the Web Runners group. Renee Stein is the one who was killed at the beginning of the game.
Virtual Herald.
I don't think we have to look at that. Still a bunch of wells we haven't been in. Those. That. One of these is Magnatas.
Exit cyberspace.
It's weird that you can see them, but they shouldn't even appear until you have access to them. Okay. Okay, we just got a lot of an information dump. Big information dump. We possibly have to go put that into our girlfriend's brain. So let's go do that. Let's go put it into her brain. We also have to listen in the bugs from the incoming whack transmission. All right.
Mr. Quinlan, this is Stephanie Jordan. I was a member of the Web Runners with Claire, Eddie, and Magnata.
Yeah, yeah.
Professor Beck emailed me, told me you were asking questions about the Ripper.
Yeah, yeah.
You know something about it?
I'm in terrible danger. Meet me at the Web Runners loft. Hurry. There's something in cyberspace I want to show you.
Oh,
if
no.
I can find it, it will change everything you know about the Ripper.
Oh, no.
Hurry.
She's gonna get ripped. Oh, no. She's gonna... There's no way she's alive when we get there. There's no way, right? Oh, no. She's gonna get ripped. Let's go to the Web Runner's loft. She's probably already gonna be exploded. Cut up.
Bad weather had closed the skyways, forcing me to fight the street-level gridlock. Took me over 2 hours to get there.
She got ripped.
By the time I arrived at the Web Runner's loft, I was too late. The Ripper had struck again, Jordan was dead, and Magnata had her body removed.
Oh, no. Show him riding back on
Cops just took the body. God, it was terrible, man. I was all decked in.
Yeah?
And I was doing the OK Corral.
Uh-huh.
And I was shooting the hell out of the Clantons.
Right, right, yeah.
I felt all of this red stuff hit me, and
Ooh.
dude, I'm not even thinking about it, because I figure it's Doc Holliday blowing Frank McClowry open.
Right, right. Yeah.
McClowry's still alive.
Fuck your
Shooting
cartoons.
Morgan, so I know something's wrong.
Must be the Kool-Aid man.
So
Burst through the wall.
I pause the program and take my goggles off,
Yeah.
and she was just there, dude.
Yeah, dude.
She was just all cut up, with her eyes open and looking at me. And fuck, I didn't do this shit, man. I didn't even see anybody leaving. I'm gonna be sick, man.
No.
They're getting killed in
Take it easy,
cyberspace.
Cargo. Take it easy.
Man.
Nobody suspects you of anything. It's all gonna be over with.
You're getting killed in cyberspace. Hey,
I
buddy.
never thought I'd see you miss a story.
Why'd you remove the body from the scene, Magnata?
You know, I'm getting tired of answering to you. I'm in charge of this investigation.
The public has the right to know what happened in there.
Not if I don't think so. Maybe I'll leak some information I just found. Interesting stuff. It seems like you were the last person Jordan contacted before she died. Powell, not Jordan. Could really make you wonder.
Uh-oh, he's gonna try to frame us. What's up, Nomus? Hey, man, I really thought she was gonna be alive when we got there. But no. But no, she wasn't. So, they're getting killed in cyberspace. She didn't even see anybody leave because they're getting killed in cyberspace. I'll leak some information.
Man, it was so gross what he did to her.
Maybe wipe it off your face.
Gross.
Maybe wipe the blood off your face. Maybe do that instead of just standing here. Or do you like the blood all over your face and inside of your mouth?
I didn't
The blood
do
is
nothing
inside
for
of your
man.
mouth.
Nothing.
It's getting in your mouth. Wipe it off. I think you're allowed to wipe it off. I think if you're at a crime scene, I think you're pretty much allowed to wipe it off, right? I'm like, no, don't wipe that off. We have to sample it. Steve Jobs got the idea from the iPhone from this. Those handheld little thingies. The phone is kind of cool that you have, the way it works. As far as other cyberspace phones. What's up with these people? They're just standing there looking at us, wiggling. Wiggling all around. Do we investigate this at all? My body. I had the body removed. Maybe I'll leak some information. Not answering to you. Hicks from Aliens. Is that the... Game over, man. Game over, that guy. That Hicks. Why would you wipe the blood off? I don't want to get blood in my mouth, man. Blood tastes weird. Blood tastes nasty. Yeah, you get killed in cyberspace, you get killed in real life. That's what's going on here. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. Alright, they had the body removed. Did we go to the morgue? Is that where we go now? just want to know where to go next. Oh, we go to the gym? Okay. Go back to the gym. She's still here. That was Hudson? Okay, I haven't seen Aliens in a long time. You get to turn. Yeah, those guys are looking a little fidgety. Maybe they're the killer. On your phone, a cyberspace phone? You should. I mean, it interacts with cyberspace. Hey, Mr. Merv, what's up? I know you're a web runner. I know it.
So you were a web runner?
15 years ago when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So that's all it was, kid stuff.
Having a meeting in the gym.
Actually, it was exciting. I learned more about cyberspace there than I did in school. But basically, it was all about games. And I grew up.
I know Eddie Magnata and you used to be friends.
So you and Eddie were friends with Magnata?
Friends is pushing it.
Look, I would appreciate an honest response. I know that you were all members of this web runners thing. What are all three of you hiding?
What makes you think we're hiding anything?
Oh. 3 people involved in a murder case, all just happened to hang out together 15 years ago?
Hard to take him seriously with that hair.
Stranger things have happened.
Right.
I know. Do you know about the Jordan murder? That's the murder that just happened. This lady is still doing her twists.
Did you hear? The Ripper is killed again.
That's a line I've heard often enough.
Stephanie Jordan. Maybe you know her.
Stephanie Jordan. Haven't seen her for 15 years. Jesus.
The web runners are all being killed, but we don't know why.
Same as the others?
Yeah.
Chopped up and bopped up. She's been at the gym the whole time, though. Maybe it's not her if she's at the gym the whole time. Maybe it's Magnata. Most of your body's water. That's weird. How come when you die, a bunch of water doesn't come out? If you get stabbed, why is it water that doesn't come out? I know the truth.
I know about Magnata breaking up your wedding.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Charming guy like him.
Hard to believe he has a heart. But I think it still beats for you.
When I married Joey, I learned how crazy Vince Magnata is. He became obsessed with me and Joey. That obsession nearly ruined our lives. Now it might kill us all.
What do you mean? What's it gonna kill you? Why is it gonna kill you? What are you talking about?
I wish you'd ask all of your questions at once, Quinlan. I'm trying to get a workout in.
It does? Water comes out? I stabbed myself. Need a drink? Stab yourself. Blood is water. And that doesn't look like water to me. Water's not red. That's a lady from Indiana Jones. It is, Mr. Murph. You stab, you pop like a balloon. You float around the room. Blood don't look like the water I ever drank. Okay, what else? We also got new information from Eddie, so let's go talk to Eddie.
I'm doing my makeup.
Oh my god, Fredzy, thank you for the 27 months. Thanks for the prime. Chip clip on the finger for 3 seconds. Thank you for the sub. That hurt. You're in a cyber gang with Karen Allen. You wish you were in a cyber gang with Karen Allen. Is that what her name is? Even if it meant you were going to be a victim of a serial killer. Wow, you like her that much? I wouldn't want to be a victim of a serial killer. That's pretty intense, man. That would be pretty intense, man. That's the way you want to go out? Water's red if you put Kool-Aid in. But then it ain't water no more. It's Kool-Aid with a K. Thank you, Frenzy. Stop hurting my finger for subs. That's what we do now. Ow, it hurts so much. Ow, look. If you look at it, you can see the teeth on it. It's got teeth. It's not just flat. It's teeth. It's toothen. Look. I think you gotta work for your subs, Flan. I think you gotta work for your subs and your bits. I think you gotta work for it. Look, it's got teeth. Look. It's toothed up, too. It's not flat. That's probably why it hurts so much. You gotta work for it. If you're a streamer, you gotta work. You gotta put the work in. Pain. Yeah, water rules. I love water, Jason. You wouldn't want to be the victim of any kind of killer? What about like a killer tidal wave Like, that's a killer tidal wave, but then you just get swept away. Maybe that's the best way to go, right? Like, you get swept away, and then you, like, float all throughout the ocean, you get flung all around like a ride. That would be kind of cool way to go if you got to choose. Like, they should just wheel old people down to, like, Hawaii during a storm or something. Wheel them down to the beach, a Hawaiian beach, and you get let's throw you in. Whoa, this is crazy. Oh, I'm dead now. But that was a crazy thing to experience. Or maybe I hope when I die, space flight is common enough that they can just like fling us into space, shoot us out into space, shoot us up into like a coffin rocket. And it's because there's no room to bury anybody. So they shoot us up into a rocket because rockets are so common. A 10K for your coffin rocket. Talk about the web runners. It hurts so bad, Flan. You gotta work. You gotta work for... If you're a streamer, you gotta work. More like an S&M stream than a retro stream.
I didn't know that you, Magnata, and Burton were all in the web runners together.
This is more of a just chatting stream.
Days. Christ, did we have fun. I was the guru. Magnata was the brooding bohemian. Burton was the straight-laced schoolgirl surfing the edge. Too bad it all went down the shitter.
Edsker. This guy's real good in this too. You want shiny workout leggings? I guarantee they make those. She's like wearing leather leggings to the gym. Oh, what's up, Edsker? Hey, Master V. Yeah, catapult into the ocean or into space or something.
You know, the Ripper struck again.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
Got her, huh? Who'd he whack?
A woman. Stephanie Jordan.
Big mess, like the others?
Doesn't that name ring a bell?
Never heard of her. More importantly...
Well, she was a member of the web runners back when you were hanging with them.
Ah, yes, I remember, yeah.
Oh, he's playing dumb.
Kind of quiet. Not into my idea of fun.
Sorry you so broke up about it.
He's playing dumb. He seems to be playing dumb. That makes me suspect him now. I do like the concept that they're going with. Like the detective angle of this, how you're now interrogating a bunch of people trying to find information and then talking to the different people about it. Sully pretended not to know victim. The loft victim. It's kind of cool. I wish it was even more detective-y, but I would not call this game egregiously bad like that Wired article did. This is not an egregiously bad game. It's actually pretty cool. Burying someone costs 8K, a coffin rock would be 50K. Well, today, but by the time I die, and like, how old am I? Like 63 now? In like 20 years, maybe the costs go down. I figure I'll die in mid-80s, mid-90s kind of thing. You never know. Maybe in like 10, 20 years when I'm like 80. I'm 60 now. I'm in my 60s now. Look pretty good for 60, I've been told. Coffin rocket 50K? Not bad for a coffin rocket. Spend my last 50K on my coffin rocket. Send me up into space until my oxygen runs out. The new explorers of the universe are going to be old people that know they don't have long to go. So just send me on one of those things where we got like 3 months of supplies. See how far I can make it. Into space. On 22 Max? Who's Max? I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Get a snack for yourself. Buddy, where'd you get those raspberries? Don't touch my raspberries. Yeah, who's Max? That was 80? No, not that old. I'm not that old. No, I'm not that old. Welcome back to the stream. Coffin rockets into power nap. Coffin rocket just go up into space and then fall down with a parachute. Take a little trip. Take a little trip. Take a little trip. That would be cool. Blast up there. Then just it can survive re-entry. That's the way rockets work, right? You're pushing a 40-year-old? Where are you pushing him? Where are you pushing him? Why are you pushing him on? Don't push people. That's not nice. So I gotta tell my daughter, don't push people. My daughter said to me the other day, this is what kids do. They just say something totally random they heard, like, within the past year. She goes, and you know what? Just out of nowhere, she goes, and you know what? Don't push people. I was like, you're right, that's right. Don't push people. But you never know what it means, though. You don't know if it meant she pushed someone, or someone pushed her, or she just heard it. Like, did you push someone? She said to me, there's this girl in her class named Stella, or at daycare. She said, you know what? Stella doesn't have fashion. And I was like, that's not nice to say, because I thought she was saying it. I thought she was saying it to someone else. I was like, you shouldn't say that. Stella doesn't have fashion. But then it turned out Stella said that she didn't like her Rapunzel dress. So then her mother said, well, Stella doesn't have fashion. I misunderstood. So I was like, you shouldn't say that. I was like, wait, Stella said that to you? Oh, yeah, that's true. Stella doesn't have fashion. Stella's an idiot. Yeah, that's right. Stella's a piece of trash. Don't ever listen to Stella. She's garbage. She's a garbage girl. So like, it doesn't matter. You like the Rapunzel dress, you wear it. That's right. Your mother's actually right about something. Your mother's right about that. You turned 42 a month ago, Jason? Which direction did you turn it in? Yeah, Stella does not have fashion. You don't like a Rapunzel dress? What kind of a little child are you? I only like my Dior. You don't like a Rapunzel dress? Get out of here, Stella. Go back to hell where you belong. Alright, what are we doing? We have to talk to Twig. She was listening to Melly Mel of the Furious 5. Don't push me. I'm close. You know what, Dada? You shouldn't push people because if they're close to the edge. They might be trying not to lose their head. Alright, go to the bar or... Okay. Magnata. I think we go talk to Magnata again to tell him that we now... Or we go put information in our girlfriend's mind. I think this part of the game is pretty clear what to do. Stella sucks. Everyone hates Stella here, right? Raising a mean girl? No, Stella is the worst. It makes you feel bad when you hear stuff like that other kids are being jerks, but it also, it's tough. It's making... The kid has to get used to everybody in the world being a piece of garbage. Stella's the Ripper? I wouldn't be surprised. Dun 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 dun. Things escalate. Things escalate every day. The designer names Dior. I don't know any designer. Dolce and Gabbana. Gucky. Alright, Magnata. Hey, what are you doing in my office? Don't touch my stuff. What's he looking at? They've recorded him reading this book. Don't forget we have a bug in the office. Why can't we... The bug we haven't gotten anything on the bug. Maybe we only do it at a specific time. Alright, you ready to talk to this guy? Yeah, expect everyone to be garbage and figure out how to manage that. Yeah, Stella did not have passion. Okay, Gucky. Gucky's a good one. Stop. Okay, did you identify the murder weapon?
Any luck identifying the murder weapon yet?
I will guess that it's a knife.
Farley says that hasn't been established. Says you don't know what the murder weapon is.
That fat fuck has a lot of crazy theories. It's not rocket science. These people were butchered. You can't slice bacon with a baseball bat.
Can't slice bacon with a baseball bat. There's too many good quotes in this game. You suspect Burton, the doctor?
You notice anything fishy about Burton?
Like what?
Like the fact that she's dragging her feet on treating Catherine.
Now you're a cyber surgeon, huh?
Why aren't you investigating her?
What makes you so sure I'm not?
Dum. T-Cam, what's up? You gonna need to bring the gamma up, man? I'll bring the gamma up for you 3,000%. Sure. Sure, T-Cam, Can't slice bacon with a baseball bat. Talk about Burton and Falconetti's marriage.
Did you know that Falconetti and Burton were married?
Yeah, so?
So why didn't you tell me?
It's not relevant to the case.
Well, the fuck it's not. One of those could be the Ripper.
Look, I'm not an idiot. I read your partner's notes. As far as you pinheads are concerned, I'm a suspect.
Yeah, you are. Rand Scott, what's up? Accuse him directly? I don't think so. Back down but insinuate his guilt. Confront him over his involvement with the web runners. Let's do that.
Why didn't you tell me about the web runners?
What are you talking about?
Your past. Your involvement with the web runners. The fact that you're an ace decker. The fact that you've known Burton and Falconetti for years. I mean, you're all connected. I'm supposed to think there's nothing to this?
If you're making an accusation, swear out a complaint.
Why? So you can lift some more evidence?
You're walking on thin ice, Quinn. If it cracks, ain't nobody gonna hear you scream when you go under.
Well, I feel like Walken is just playing this ridiculous FMV game detective very well. He knows exactly how to do it to make it entertaining, even though it's still corny. You always need to shop a bat. You could, yeah, you could sharpen the bat, Carrot. You got a very deep fedora. Look at that. It's like the butt kind of fedora with the two lumps on top. Ask him if it was an affair with Claire.
Why didn't you tell me about your affair with Burton?
What makes you think I have to tell you anything? Let's just say, what I give you are pennies from heaven.
Oh, so you were playing God when you tried to break up Burton's marriage to Falconetti. The plot thickens, Magnata.
You just crossed the line.
Oh.
Ask your buddy Falconetti what it's like to be my enemy. A pissed off cop can screw your life up in so many ways.
Let's back down but insinuate his guilt.
Imagine the headline, Copper, Chopper, Officer is Ripper. Ooh, it has a nice ring to it, Magnata.
Yeah, kind of like Pinhead. Reporter has shit for brains.
Are we done? A key card?
Another goddamn security card. If that lazy schmuck Brannon would do his job. Quinlan, I thought I threw you out. Get the fuck out of here.
Another security card. So my card won't work anymore that I have that we stole of his. Yeah, camel toe fedora. Butt fedora. Production stuff. They were reading off teleprompters and they didn't even know it was for a game. It was like working on Saturday Night Live, Walken said. Well, what did they think they were working on? It must have been a very different situation than a movie. It's my favorite Walken movie. I was just saying that earlier. I don't know that I've seen that many. The only one I really remember him in is Batman Returns. That was Walken's choice. I also wonder how much he ad-libbed it. Okay, let's go talk to... We just talked to Eddie, right? Let's go... I feel like I need to put the info into her head. Bum bum bum. Was watching his ass. Giamatti was reading the prompter? Yeah? Okay, I didn't notice that. Dun, dun, dun. There is a good article about this out there, about this game. Or one or two, at least. Yeah, how would you not know what it's for? They say, hey, you got a job. What's it for? Just read your lines and shut up, actor. Yeah. I don't know how acting works. We're gonna use it in something. Just shut up and take your money. Dead Zone's good. You like Puss in Boots is a good one. Communion, King of New York. There's some movie I remember seeing on TV where walking is like keeping people trapped in like a room or something like that. What movie's that? Those are the only things I remember. Batman Returns. Maybe True Romance. I don't remember his part though. I've seen that movie, but it was like 10 years ago. And then there's some movie where he keeps people trapped in a room. Right? Here's a job, just use it for whatever. But wouldn't you want to like know what you're actually acting in? Suicide Kings? Maybe that was it, yeah. That sounds familiar. Oh my god, we have a redeem. Frenzy just redeemed. Tony Soprano recommends an anime. Alright, you know how we have to do this? I gotta message Tony. I gotta message Tony on I gotta message him on Skype, see if he's here. Okay. Let's message Tony on Skype. You there, Tony?
Oh, I'm here, Christopher. Yeah, let me tell you. Anime. Toru Kakugo no accelerator, Christopher, and a certain scientific accelerator. Alright? Okay. Academy City stands at the forefront of scientific and technological progress. Best known for the development of espers. It's real good. Those capable of wielding superhuman abilities that alter the rules of reality. Yeah. The most powerful among them are level 5s, and the one known as Accelerator reigns supreme, even after being weakened by a severe brain injury. But by his side, a young girl known as the Last Order. Alright? Whom, despite his cold demeanor, Carmela, holds closely, vows to protect at all costs. Thank you, Tony. That's great. I found an image of that. A certain scientific accelerator. Check that out. That sounds great. Sounds wonderful. Thank you for redeeming that frenzy. Very, very good content. Very, very good content. Hey, Milkman Dan. Hey, Lord Cookie Game. He's in Sleepy Hollow with Johnny Depp. Deer Hunter and Catch Me. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm not a big walking guy. I don't know. What was the anime? A certain scientific accelerator. I don't know. I've never watched an anime in my life. I'm definitely not like a big anime guy. I've never watched an anime. I don't know. I definitely don't really like Naruto or anything. You know, I definitely don't have like VHS tapes of Dragon Ball Z. And I've never watched every episode of Naruto except for the filler. And Hunter, I definitely don't think Hunter x Hunter's the best anime or anything like that. Let's stick it to a head. Right over. Thank you for the redeem, Frenzy. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you for the redeem. Get in there. Get in there. All right, do we give her more info? Yeah. Burton, Magnata, and Eddie were members of the Web Runners.
Burton, Magnata, and Eddie. They were all web runners 15 years ago. You used to know this, Kathy.
Bro.
I can't remember.
You waking her up?
No. I'm in so much pain.
How much pain?
No, you hurt me. No. I can't see.
I'm made of melted coins. Yeah, we almost got her. We almost got her. What was the... Yeah, Gabriel and the Prophecy. I haven't seen those. Brainstorm's good too. Cowboy Bebop's great. Hunter x Hunter is probably the best anime. The best... Yeah, it's one of the best. Made in Abyss, pretty good, huh? I watched some of it. It looked cool. I need to go back and try it. T-Can. Something new with this guy?
We're starting to get some response from her. I'm sterilizing 20 gig of childhood memories we collected from her family. Just 20. Yeah, that should help bring Catherine back. But it's not going to help with the Ripper image. That's up to you, Quinlan.
Stabilizing 20 gig of childhood memories.
Keep working, Quinlan. There's hope we can save your friend here. And reveal the Ripper.
I'll reveal the Ripper. Best anime is Evangelion. That used to be my favorite. I just haven't watched it in a long time. I need to get my DVDs out and watch the original DVDs and then watch all the new Blu-rays. That would be a good time. See what they changed. That would be a pretty good time. I've got my DVDs somewhere. I have to figure out where they are. I don't know if I have them here. They're in a box somewhere. I just don't know which box. Alright, well, we put some more info in her head. I have a feeling we only need a little bit more info for her. I wonder if we need to do anything else in the morgue. Oh, it's still 51%? It was 51 before I... Oh, we get the image of the Ripper. I'll show you, Ripper. Walken's good in Jungle Book. DB Super ripped off the Aura stuff. I remember not liking Dragon Ball Super too much. Okay, let me see. Back to Falconetti, maybe? Or the newsroom? Maybe the newsroom. Go check the newsroom. I did not like Dragon Ball Super. I like the old Dragon Ball. I did not like Super too much. It was not that interesting. Those lines are on the clipboard and possibly. Fart. Yeah, Dumbo. Yeah, I was saying I was gonna fart. How is he sitting? What is he even doing? Leaning on his desk?
Hey, Quinlan.
He's got nothing for us.
Hey, Quinlan.
He's got nothing for us. I need to look up where to go because I'm not sure. Oh, we haven't gone to Soaps in a while. Maybe Soaps? We'll check Soaps. BC. Very good. Thank you, Simp Jack. Thank you. Your girlfriend's memories are only 20 gigabytes. Ask about the web runners. Oh, is he in them too, or?
What do you know about the web runners?
Oh, that's way before my time. All I know is it got something to do with kids on the cutting edge having fun. The guy you really need to talk to is Gambit Nelson. An old gamer, a C-space entrepreneur.
Yeah.
He's been around for years and years. Been known to throw down a few at the Cafe Duchamp.
Yeah.
Duchamp.
Oh, Gambit Nelson is John Rhys Davies. That's who it is. I think we go talk to him now. He's at the that unlocked the cafe again. No? It didn't? How do we unlock that? How do we unlock Cafe Duchamp? We gotta find Gambit Nelson, the Cafe Duchamp. Find the address to the Cafe Duchamp. We have to get some dynamite information.
Got those reporter's instincts working, huh, Quinlan? Hot on the trail.
Thanks, bud. Weren't we at the Cafe Duchamp before, or no? That was the bar. I just when that guy was in the bar. Let me need to look at this, another book. Super went too far with the power creep. I just thought it was boring, too. Like, blue hair. Right, like, the old forums in Dragon Ball, it was like, you know, Super Saiyan 2, the hair was sharper. Super Saiyan 3, the hair was longer. Was Super Saiyan 4? I don't remember. But then they just started changing the color of the hair. It was like super boring. The Perfect Instinct thing was kind of cooler. At least that was just not just a change in hair. That was kind of the coolest idea. Super Saiyan 4. What was Super Saiyan 4? Was that from GT? I never saw GT. Oh, that was from GT. Even that was cooler form. He turns into like a monkey form. But then in Super, it was all just a bunch of different colors haired. It was like, they had some cool ideas for Super, but then they were all just super boring in execution. Alright, let me see where I'm supposed to go now, because I'm not sure. I don't want to just wander around all over. We do have to go to the morgue. We do have to go to the morgue. I wouldn't have even thought to go to the morgue, because I thought I wasn't supposed to. Alright, so we are supposed to go to the morgue. Yeah, Super Saiyan God Saiyan... I don't know, it's just... I don't know. I watched every episode, and I wasn't enjoying it. Either. They had like a time travel thing going on that they also made boring somehow. I heard Code Geass was good. I didn't get into it. Seems like it has a cool premise. I was never able to get into it. Code Gas. I'll give you some gas. Vegeta has an ego form. Oh, isn't there still like super manga going on? They stopped the anime, but the manga's still going on. Maybe the manga's better. Alright, so we're supposed to do something here, even though we couldn't do anything here before. Now we're supposed to. It's more like super boring. It was kind of. I wasn't into the super. I would still watch it if they made new episodes, hoping it would become good. It does look weird, Keto Base, yeah. I like My Hero Macadamia too. It's a pretty good show. Just the concept is good, mixing like American style superhero ideas with like anime style, you know, anime style American comic book kind of hero, melding that thing together. It's a pretty good show. Where's Stephanie Jordan's body?
Where is Stephanie Jordan's body?
I don't know that name.
Do.
She was the Ripper's latest victim. They must have brought her body here.
That's true, but I don't know anything about a Stephanie Jordan. I'm sure there's information pertaining to her on that computer, but it hasn't worked since I arrived. See, Farley probably tampered with it before he left. As you can see, I've removed the access panel. Some of the circuits were burned out. I called for a technician, but it's impossible to get anything done in this place. If you can help me get the computer running, I'll see if I can help you. But that's as far as my involvement goes. I can't afford to lose this job.
He didn't say do again. My Hero Pistachio's a good one as well.
My boss finds out you're back.
Okay, so we need to fix the computer. This is the computer repair part. Yeah, the computer repair puzzle. The computer repair puzzle. This game has a lot of good production value. Right. Okay. Is this the information that we had? It is. Alright, so... Alright, we have to repair this here. Okay, so we have different numbers of pins. Okay, this was bringing me back to when I bent the pins on my CPU, which somehow I fixed and is working fine. Been working fine for a while now. Yeah, the red headlamp is funny. Alright, so... Modern computer boards require 4 circuits of 4 chips each with... 4 circuits of 4 chips, with each circuit containing a 6, a 9, 12, and 16. Okay, a 6, 9, 12, and 16. Okay, I'm gonna have to write all these out. I'm gonna write all these out because there's a bunch of rules you have to follow for this. Rules, chips. I'll write these out in a notepad. I know they're written right there, but it's gonna be a lot easier. We need a 6, a 9, a 12, and a 16. Okay, I can remember that. Okay. Okay. I don't know why they had to give the chips such long names, but that's fine. Chip type XD. Okay. XD 773966. Pete 9 Urge. They're all Pete's. Some are Kohi. There's a lot of Pete's. There's a Pete. There's a Eeper. Okay. Pete 9RJ is with XDD 73912. Pete 9RJ. Okay, so these are together. Those are together in a circuit. 9RJ. Okay. How do you know what pins each thing is? Okay. Because it only goes in the right. Wait, why doesn't it go there? 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh, this is a 12 pin. Okay, so XDD are these? Okay, those are the circuits going together. Okay. Oh, why they also like? Why'd they have to put them in this order just to mess with you? Okay, must be in a circuit. Okay, so can I move these around over here, up here, or do they have to only go back in their own spot? If I put this like here, and then can I move this over here? I can move them around. So if I find XDD3966, XDD3966, 3966, XDD3966, Pete 9RJ. Okay, so let me just get these out of here. I want to organize these chips. Okay, and then so this has to be in a circuit with 3912 Pete 9RJ. XDD 73. They also like the way they did this is just actually horrifying because they have these long names and then the names are also like truncated up here. It's actually horrifying, but it's fine. XDD 73912 Pete 9RJ. So these two are together. This chip and this chip are together. They're in a relationship. Alright, cool. Those two are together. Peltorian chips, does it matter which circuit I put where? Let me read these. Peltorian chips tend to emit weak signals. They should be kept in circuits where the chips are as close together as possible. Okay. Peltorian must be as close as possible. But this is still a cool puzzle. Only the XDD... Okay. Okay. Chips are as close together as possible. Only the XDD 37912 Pelt 9RJ can be further away. Okay. Next rule. Ay. Do. Space Opera Copter, how's it going? Already solved it? Flan? Get out of here. Go home. Go home. Go home, Flair. Time to go home. Time to go home. Time to go home. Have a peanut butter sandwich. Have a cup of ice cream. The XD that is designed to operate in conjunction with and only with the S person's XD that. Okay. The XD 773959 Kohi 18J is only with the XDD 73912 E per 9RJ. Alright, so the next row. We need to find the Kohi and a per. Eper 9RJ, XDD 7 3912 E per 9RJ. So this only goes with this. This only goes with the Eper, the Co. Looking for a Co. Co, XD 77 3959. Nope. XD 77 XD77 Kohi XD77 3959 Kohi 18J. These two go together. Oh, let's do it like this. These two go together. These two go together. Okay, next row. These two go together. These two go together. The XDD739. Let's write it down. No, we're not going to be here a while. We just got to go through these rules. The puzzle was this real fast. How dare you say that? The Pete 9RJ chip was originally created by Randolph Petrie of Lackawanna Falls Consortium. When that concern was purchased by Petrie's new company, he made his new 16-pin specifically to function with that technology. Okay, so an XDD3 7916 Pete 99J. So those go together. Okay. The Peltorian XDD 37916 Pelt 9RJ can only function with 9 chips manufactured by that company. With 9-pin chips. Only functions with 9-pin chips made by Peltorian. Oh geez, okay. Okay, this was made by Lackawanna Falls, and that concern was purchased by Petrie's new company the following year. Okay. He made his new 16-pin. Okay. New company. That other chip. Hey, Child Dave. Oh, this is not hit. This is a wonderful. It's a rules-based puzzle. A wonderful rules-based puzzle. The XD77. The XD77. 8959. Co 18J. Co 18J. Made by Holabi Industries. Is the same odd man data field distortion as Peterson. Same distortion as Peterson Inc.'s XD77395 Pete 9RJ. Easy. Isn't that one of the ones from up above? No, that we haven't used. No, it's a different one. The 56, not a 66. Okay. Be sure not to combine. Be sure not to combine. Don't combine Peltorions XD773956 Pelt 9RJ with, oh, good God. See ya, nerd. Yeah, time to go home. Plan. Popcorn. Ooh, Sean Connery eating popcorn. Yeah, this puzzle's a little insane. The way they do this is pretty crazy, but it's fun. Don't combine that with the XDD set 37916 EPR 9RJ, or the XD77 3959 Pete 99RJ, or anything by Epperson with an E, with 3 E's in the word. Okay. How much more of this is there? 1, 2. All right, only two more little rules here. And then we'll solve this in about 3. We probably got about 5 minutes left of this puzzle. Like all Epperson 16-pin chips. Epperson 16-pin pins like XDD37916 EPR 18J work in same circuit with 12-pin chip made by Epperson. It backfired when it was found that none of their chips whose names in 18J work together in the same circuit. Oh. Work in the same circuit with 12-pin chips made by Epperson, but none of their chips ending in 18J work together. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. So it has to be a different Epperson 18J or something. Oh, God, that's terrible. The early versions, early versions of 6-pin Peterson emit magnetic fields that interfere with the functions of other chips. To alleviate this problem, be sure not to locate the... Okay, early versions of 6-pin emit mags. Don't put XD77 3966 don't put XD77 3966 Pete 9RJ near any 12-pin chips, and keep XD77. Isn't there some kind of cartoon show? XD 3956 Pete 9RJ as far away as possible from chips of any type. As far away as possible from all chips. So that's where we start. We start with those 2 chips because there's only limited positions for those. So we're gonna start with those, and we know that these 2 go together and these 2 go together. That's what we've learned. We know some other things too. Terrible? Oh no, it's a slam dunk. This is a slam dunk puzzle. What's up, Hal Kraus? Yeah, the father doesn't live next to the grandmother kind of thing. All right, so this one chip can't be near any 12-pin chips. So where's a spot not near any 12-pin? That's a 12-pin. These are 12 pins. So these are not. These are out. These are out. This could be a 12-pin. The furthest away from a 12-pin would be maybe this, but what's the furthest away from all possible chips? That would be either this one or this one. Alright, I mean, because that's right next to a chip, so it'd be either these 2. It'd be one of these 2, furthest away as possible from any other chips. It could be either this one or this one. So let me see. The XD77 3956 Pete RJ. We need a 3956, XD77 3956 Pete RJ. How many pins does it have? Alright, so that goes here. So this is right. This is the right chip. The 3966 Pete 9RJ 3916 Pete 9RJ, which goes with this chip, also has to be away from any 12-pin chips. I mean, that has a 12-pin chip right there. So, how many pins is this one? This is a 6-pin? Right, a 6-pin. So it has to be either this one, or this one, or this one. It has to be away from a 12-pin. This is not already 12 pins. This is... Okay, so this one goes here for sure. And it goes in a circuit with this one. And this circuit goes to here, which also goes to here. So these three are all correct. Let me just double check. That's going through here, it's going through here. Okay, so these three are all correct. Okay, so we did, the last rule has been taken care of. So that rule is done. Eperson's 16 pins, like the 7916 Eper, work only with other Epers, but none of their chips ending in 18J work together. Alright, we can try to finish this circuit. Let's see, Peltorian must be as close as possible, but the Pelt can be further away. The 3950 Co only works with the Eper. Let's see if we can put these somewhere. How do you know what number? Does it say it on the front? Like that's a 12 pin somewhere? The 12, 39, 12, the 6, the 12, the 6, the 9. Okay, it does. Alright. So we have 6, 9, 12, 16. Okay. So that's a 12. Alright, so this and goes with this. The 12 and the 9. Anything else about Epers or Kohis? Something about Epers? 18Js don't work with... Okay, the Epers. Don't combine Peltorians, Pelt with Eper or Pete or anything by Eperson. The 3956 Pelt. Oh shit. The 3956 Pelt. Oh crap. I got those three. Those three are easy. Oh, Milkman, thanks for watching. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh crap. This is where it gets hard. Alright, so we did the first rule. I'm gonna star that off in my notepad. I'm gonna star off this last rule. And we did the first rule because those two are together. Okay, Peltorians must be as close as possible. Okay, so I think that's the next rule. But the Pelt 9RJ can be further away. So what's the closest circuits we have? These two are this one. This is the closest circuit we have. So the Pelt chips all go here. But it also says that the Pelt 9RJ can be further away. Let me read that rule again. Beep, beep. The 9-pin chip can be further away, or the 12-pin chip can be further away. Which means that you might only need to put the 16, the 9, and the 6 together. Or is there one where there's only a 16, 9, and a 6 together? Okay, hold on. The 12 can be further away. Okay. What's another close? What's another close one? I mean, it's kind of close. That's kind of far. I mean, there's no other ones that are close, really. I mean, that's kind of close. That's far. So I'm thinking this is where the Pelts go, even though it says that weird thing. Let me look at that rule again. Whose nickname is Mansion? Meatlike? Meatlike is Mansion's new nickname. Peltorian chips emit weak signals. They should be kept in circuits where the chips are as close as possible. Only the Pelt 9RJ does not exhibit this property. So the 12-pin, but we still have to keep them as close as possible. Alright, if we look at this circuit, that's far away from here. The 6 and the 16 are not a bar. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ.
Tom, can you do some big farts as you do the push-ups, please?
Probably not. I mean, it's hard to... I can't make myself fart. Thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, look at this 6. Look at the other 6s. Those are close together. This circuit is here, here, all the way over here. All the way over here, and what's this connect to? Oh no, that goes under there. That goes to there, and that goes up to this one. Okay, what chips work at these Pete's? Pete chips. Oh man, Jesus Christ! Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh no, I can't do big farts. No, I don't really feel like I have to fart right now. 15 more push-ups. Thank you for those bits, Jesus. 2, 3, 4, 5, isn't it? This puzzle is hard. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. Sorry. I did a silent fart. Thank you. What was I gonna do? I got distracted. Only 5 more minutes? The timer didn't start yet. 165. No, the timer has not started yet. Alright, so let's just put all those together. I don't know why it says something about the 9. So all the pelts have to be close together as possible. But you can't combine a pelt with an Eeper. Don't combine that 9 with anything else. So you only have to put the pelt 6. A different one could be a pelt, and you can put the pelt 9 somewhere else. The pelt 9 only functions with 9. The pelt 16 only functions with 9 chips made by Peltorian. The pelt 16 only functions with a pelt 9. Peltorian has to be as close as possible. The 6 and the 16 have to be as close as possible. Pelt chips. Where's a pelt? We got a Pete. You got an E-Pete. This is a 12 and a 9. That has a 12. Has a 6. 6. That has a 12. That circuit has a 6 and a 12. That has a 6. That and this. These have to go together. Where's the pelt chips? Pete, Eeper, pelt, Pete, Eeper, Pete, Eeper, Pete, pelt, 6 chip. 6 chip, pelt chip. Pete. Where's pelt? We need pelt. Where's the other pelts? Pete, Eeper, Pete, Eeper, Pete. Where's the other pelts? Where's the other pelts? The pelt chips got to be close, but there are no other pelts. That's a Pete. What? Where's the number of pelts? Eeper, Kohi, Pete, Eeper, Pete, Eeper, Pete. We don't have any other pelts. That rule doesn't even matter. Do I even have a pelt 9RJ? A 12 pelt? I don't even have a 12 pelt. The pelt. What's going on here? I can't see it. These two go together. Everybody farts. That's true. You've heard me fart? Me? Some Brit bless. That's true. Wait, there's no other pelts. I'm confused why there's no other pelts. You guys seeing pelts? I don't see any pelts. I only have one pelt. They have a weak signal. Maybe that just means the pelt 9RJ isn't even here. Why are you even mentioning the XDD3, 79 Eeper, XDD3, 716 Eeper, XDD3, 716 Pete, P-E-E-T. Is that supposed to be a pelt? Did I read it wrong? No, it says pelt. There's a Pete, there's a P-E-E-T, and there's a P-E-L-T. Did they mean a P-E-E-T? 99J. Where's the pelts? The pelt, the XD77. These only go together. I'm confused about the pelt. Alright, next rule. Laquanda Falls is the Pete. Laquanda Falls is the Pete. That puts the 12 Pete with the 16 Pete. The 12 Pete goes with the 16 Pete. A Pete. We got a Pete, a 16 Pete, a 9 Pete. That doesn't make sense. There isn't even any pelts. The Kohalabi instructions, same distortion as Peterson's. This is tough. Alright, so we need... Okay, so we need... In this circuit, we need a 9 and a 16. We need a... No. Wait. In this circuit, we need a 9. In this circuit, we need a 16 and a 9. That goes together with 2 Petes. Okay? We need a 9 and a 16 to go with 2 Petes. Well, the 2 Petes, the 12 Pete and the 16 Pete go together. The 16 Pete and the 12 Pete go together. Okay, so these two go together, these two go together. These go together. That's a 16 and a 12. In this circuit, we need a 16 and a 6. We need a 16 and a 6 that go together. So this 12 and this 9 go together. The 16 and this 12 go together. The pelt, the 16 pelt. There is no 16 pelt in here. Am I not seeing the chips? There is no 16 pelt. Only functions with 9 chips made by Peltorn. Is that just like a... There's no other pelts. Am I just not seeing the other L? There's no other pelts. There is no other pelts. There's Pete's, there's no... And there's Pete's, there's no other pelts. Wait, it said pelt... Epperson pins... Laquanda Falls Pete's was at a new company, and it made Pete's. Did you change the name? The Co only works with Eper. Okay, so that's these two. These two go together. Let me look at these rules again. Oh, we did the first rule. Peltorians has to be as close as possible, even though there's only one pelt. But this goes here. This goes here. This one we need a 12, a 9, and a 16 that go together. 3 of them that go together. We don't have to worry about pelts because there's only one pelt chip. There's only one pelt chip. I don't know why they're talking about pelts so much. The XD77 Co goes with the Pete. Oh, the XD77 Co goes with the Pete. Okay, let's get that. The XD77 89 Co goes with a Pete. Goes with an XD77 Pete. 3956 Pete. So these go together too. A 9 and a 6. A 9 and a 6. Okay, a 9 and a 6. That go together. Don't combine a pelt with an Eper or a Pete or anything by Epperson. So does that mean don't combine this with an Eper 16. So an Eper 16 does not go in here. So this Pete 16 or the 9 Pete or anything by Epperson. Okay. So that means the only 16 chip that can go in here. What other 16 chips do we have? An Eper this is out. This Eper is out. This is a 16 Eper. This 16 is a Pete. The 16 Pete could go in there. You don't want to combine it with an Eper or a 9 Pete, but it could be either this 16 or this 16. This 3956. So if it's this one and this 12, but you don't want to combine it with anything by Epperson, so it has to be this 16, because that goes with that. So this, no, 16 Pete with a 12 Pete. I think it's these two, because this 16 Pete might have to go with a, we've got an Eper, a 12 Eper. What other 12s do we have? We have a 12 Eper. Okay, I think it has to be the 16 here and the 12 here. In this circuit, because it has to be close, and it also can't be with the Eper 16. The only other choice is the Pete 16, but it also can't be with anything by Epperson, and these two definitely go together, and there's no other 12s, so there we go. Now we need to find a 9 that goes here. We need to find a good 9. These two go together. We got an Eper, we got an Eper, we got an Eper, and we got a Pete. We got a Pete. We got a Pete, and we got a Pete. These are Epers. This is a Pete. This is a Pete. This is a Pete with 2 E's. Okay, these two go together. All right. So what do we got here? We need a 9. That 9 doesn't go with it. That 9 doesn't go with it. How many 9s do we have left? We got a 16, a 16, a 12. We got a 9, and a 9. All right. We got a 9. We got the XD77 3959. Easy turns it into a. If you put this on easy mode, I don't know what it does. I wonder what it does. I do wonder that. So, okay. Now we're almost there. We just need to figure out which 9 goes in here. We've got 2 9s. We've got the Pete 9 and the Pete 9. Pete with 2 E's. So let's look up any information about Pete's. The Pelt 9RJ only focuses with 9 chip made by Pelt. Wait. The 16, but there is no 16 Pelt, so I'm confused by that. That's very confusing. Does that mean there's no other Pelts? There's only one Pelt chip, right? I feel like I'm missing something when it comes to that, because he keeps talking about, why would it say pelt chips? All right, did I write it down? Wrong. The peat was originally created. You propelled to the peat. The pelt. The peat must be in a circuit with a peat. The peat must be in a circuit with a peat. Chip type XD77. Peat. We're back at the top? Okay. Alright, 1. You're in a bad nightmare. You can't wake up. The pelt does not exhibit the property. Peltorian emit weak signals, but the pelt does not exhibit the property. Okay, that's that. Yep. Then the next rule. And then the next rule. And then the next rule. The pelt can only function with 9-pin chips manufactured by the company. But this chip doesn't exist. This chip doesn't exist. There is no XDD37916 pelt. So why is that in here? There's an XDD37916 peat. Is it labeled wrong? There is no XDD37916 pelt. Don't you guys find that weird that they're mentioning a chip that doesn't exist? Okay. Don't you guys find that weird? Whipper... No, we're not having an Antstream. No, we got this. Okay, what 9 chips do we have? These two go together, it doesn't work. This 9 and this goes together. Okay, it doesn't work. So it's either which 9 goes here. We got a peat and a pelt. So let's look up information about the peats. The peat chips. The peat chips were Laquanda Falls. Laquanda Falls peat 12 only goes with a peat 16, which is what we got here. So it's probably a peat. It's probably another peat, but let me look up a peat. Let me look up the other peats. The peat 9, the Kohi 9. It's one of these two. One of these two goes there. Once we get this, then we got this. We got this whole puzzle. The Ko 9. The Ko 9 goes with the Peterson's 6. Yeah. Don't combine pelts. Don't combine the pelts with the 16 or the 9 peat. Wait. It just says don't combine that with the 9 peat. Okay, so this goes here. So, what was that? Does that mean that was right? Oh, it shows you when you get it right over here? Oh, that's very helpful. Okay. Or anything by E%. Oh, okay. Alright, we just got it. It was right there the whole time. Alright, so that rule is now done. That rule is done. These rules are done. Alright, now we got a 9 and a 6 going together. We got a 12 and a 9 going together. So where do those circuits go? We already have a 12 in this circuit. We already have a 12 in this circuit. Do we have a 9 and a 6 in this circuit? We have a 9 that is needed, and we need a 16 here. So this goes not in this circuit. This has a 6, so that goes not in this circuit. It must go in the other circuit. So we have... This is this circuit. Wait, that's a 6 and a 12. Where's the other circuit? Here's a 6. So that's a 6. So this 6 must go here. That must go here. And then it goes together with this 9. Those must go here. And then we don't know these other ones quite yet. We got a 12 and a 9 needed. We got a 12. We got a 12 here and a 12 here. But that's a... This has a 6. That's the one I just... Oh, maybe these all go together. That was a 6 and a 9. No. Okay. We have a 9 with a 12 and a 16. No, no good. We got a 12 here, which goes with a 9, which goes with a 16, and which goes to a 6. All right, these go here. Okay, now we just need to see which 16. Okay, that doesn't work. I just need to test random ones. Wait, did we not do this? Oh no. Oh no, we didn't do this right.
Don't do that.
Oh no. Where's my... Oh no, now I forgot which one. The 9 and the 12. These two. These were the ones that were wrong, right? Don't these go together? Don't these go together? Go together? Uh-oh. Do we have any other 16s? This circuit is right. We got this circuit right. Yo, Rex, what's up? Thank you for the 28 months. I'm hurting my finger with this chip clip now. What's up, Mini Tacos? Rex, thank you for the 29 months. 28691612. What's up, Rex? Thank you. Hippolito, thank you for the raid. What's up, Hippo? What was Hippo up today? Hey, Mike Meyer. Hey, my Dune. Father, hello? Hippolito. Hippo, what were you up to today? We're doing this circuit puzzle and I screwed up. I screwed up. Somehow. How did I screw up? I feel like I was right here, though. The 16. Uh-oh. I screwed up. I screwed up. The 9 and the 12 in this circuit. The 12, the 9. No, wait. Not that 9. Didn't these two go together? Oh, now I moved these all around. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to find circuits where we just swap out chips until I think these go together. So we just need, well, you can try different 16s. We'll try this 16. Hippo, how you doing? What was Hippo up to? If you guys know Hippo, he's a great streamer. Streams a lot of adventure stuff. Please check out Hippo if you haven't. All right, there we go. There we go. I think I was thinking about this way too hard when if it shows you that you got it right, you should have just been messing around with chips the whole time. Why am I wearing a chip clip? Oh, that's just what we do for the stream. I've caused some pain to myself because you got to work for the subs, you know? It's a game where Luca Magnotta, the Canadian killer, got its game. I think I got its name. I think so. Yeah, Hippo's awesome. Let's shout out Hippo again. Hippo, thanks for that raid, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I am deep. Oh, you're playing Heroine's Quest, right? Yeah. How's Heroine's Quest? How's Hippo enjoying that? Okay, now we're just gonna randomly try. This is all you want to do. You just want to randomly try chips, but I have to make sure I don't. We need this one. We just need a 12. Okay, this is the harder one. 12 and a 9 and a 16. We want to mess around with the 16 and a 12 here. The 16 and the different 12s. Okay, let's try the different 16s. Okay, let's try the other 16. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that one. Okay. But this circuit is good. This middle circuit is baller, right? Middle circuit's baller. Where's that white circuit? Wait a second, why is it taking away the green? We have two circuits right. Two circuits right, it just takes away the green. Okay, we've got a 12 here. Yeah, Heroine's Quest. I've been meaning to play that. That and Quest for Infamy and a few other Quest for Glory style adventures. Okay, we've got this 12. And we've got a 9. So let's put this 9 here. Let's just try to get lucky. Sometimes life's about getting lucky. Sometimes you just gotta try to get lucky, you know? Okay. I just gotta try to get lucky, swap out these chips a bunch. 16. I gotta swap out some other 16s. Wait a second. Oh, that's the wrong chip. Where's the last piece of this chip? This one? Maybe this is in the wrong spot? This 6? No, it's not. It's not in the wrong spot. Okay, what are the circuits we have? We have this circuit correct, right? This circuit's correct? But it might not be, it might be correct, but it might not be in the right spot based on other chips. We gotta take all these chips out. We gotta take all these chips out. Any chip, I feel like that was the correct chip, because that's the chip that has to be far away from the other ones, right? The chip that has to be far away. The Co-18J, the Co-18J, the 8959 Co-18J goes with the 3956 Pete 9RJ. This. So those two go together. So this 9 and this 6 go together. So we have, where's the two 9s and two 6s that go together? Here's a 6 going together with a 12, going together with a 9. Okay, so these two. And then ended up, okay, so now we just gotta test out different 16s. We put this 16 here, try a 12, try this 12. Okay, didn't work. Take this 16 here, and try this 12, and try this 12. I'm not sure what's wrong. I'm not sure what's wrong there. Do I have the right things hooked up? So this 16 and this 6. Wait a second, what am I doing? This 6 and this Co 9 and this 6. Maybe they don't go here. But there's no other 6. There's nowhere there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have 1 extra here. I have 1 extra. Maybe this is wrong. Maybe this one's wrong. Let's try putting the other 6. This is supposed to be the one that's far away. I thought. Maybe that 6 goes here. And then we put a 16 here. And then this 12. And this 9. This 16. You swap them like that. Maybe I should have been more paying attention to the rules. Paying attention more to the rules. What if we try putting this 6 here instead and try to get the other one instead? Brute forcing can mess you up. Brute forcing can mess you up real good. So fashion, yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Baller. Messing around, just messing around. Oh no, can we reset? Okay, let's take all the chips out that aren't in the right circuit, and then we gotta look at the rules. You gotta get this back on track here. We gotta get back on track. We got off track. We gotta get back on track. We got off track. No good. No good, no good. Alright, that's right. I think it's right, but what if you try to put those chips in a different circuit, though? That's the problem. We have to try that. If we try putting a 16, this one, but try not to mess it up, though. A 6... Hold on, let's just... This 16 with this 9 with this 12 with this 6. It doesn't work. So this is right. This is right. Those two are right. We just have to figure out the other 2 circuits. Okay, gotta calm down. All right. We had an XDD3 in a rule. An XDD3. Pete. Okay, let's get. They got the Kohi. We got the Eeper and Eeper. We got another Kohi up here. We got an Eeper. We got an Eeper. We got a Pete. We got a Pier. We got a Pete. How are you doing, Rex? We got an Eeper and another Eeper. Eeper. Pete, Pier. No, that's an Eeper. Hold on, Eeper. We got Eeper. We got Eeper. The new drip. What's up? Cottage core. Excuse me. Cottage cheese. Okay. We could either do them by... We could do it like that, or we could also do it by, like... These are both Kohi 9s. So let's look up what... So there's only 2 9s. There's only 2 9s, and they're both Kohis. So what's the Kohi rules? The Kohi 3 goes with the Eeper 9. Okay? With the Eeper... I mean the Eeper 12. The Eeper 12. The XD7... Eeper 12 and 9RJ, okay? So these 2 go together. This Kohi and this Eeper go together. These go together. So all you have to do is try this 9 and the 12 that's associated with it, which is this, and then just try the other 16s, and one of them will be correct. If it's not, we'll try the other one. It's not correct, so let's try the other circuit. This 12 with this 9, and then where's the final piece here at this circuit? A 6 with a 6, and then try the other 6s, and then one of them should work. If it doesn't work, then something's wrong. I don't understand. If they go together on the other... If they go together, 3912 Eeper 9RJ, it goes with the Co. Maybe you just don't use it? Do we have extra chips? Do we have extra chips here? Where was that going? This Kohi 3959 goes with the 3912 Eeper. Do we have extra chips? Am I missing something? Missing something here? What's up, Duke? This is quite a puzzle. Do we have extra chips? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we don't have extra chips. We don't have extra chips. Which it might mean that we need to move one of these into a different slot. It doesn't, like this works in this slot. Maybe this one works in a different slot though. Maybe this one works in a different slot. Let me try a different circuit. Let me try a different circuit for this one. Let me try a different circuit for this one. A 6, this 6 here. And that's a 16. This 16, let's try this circuit. We had it here. We were using this 16. Let's switch to this 16. And then move to this circuit. I might have a wrong thing and a wrong. And a wrong. And a wrong. We were here, now we're here. We were here, now we're here. Okay. Then move the 12 to here. I'll move the 6 to... Or the 6 to here. No, no good. Try the 6 here. Or the other, the 16 from here to here. Where's another 16 slot? Try the 16 here, and the 9 over here, and the 12 here, and the 6. Where's the last 6? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So this one is right. We tried it in the other 2 potential slots, right? Unless it can work in the center. Okay, let me try that. This is a 16. Let me try that. Let me move these down. Let me see if this circuit also works in the center. Alright, so we're gonna have to put... I don't know if it works. Those go here. Let me try to put these in the center to see if it also works in the center. So it might also work in the center. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay. So this is right. This is right. As far as I can tell, this is right. Should we just look it up? I don't care. Should we just look it up? I really don't. I really don't care. That works. And then these 4, they seem to only work where we've tried it in the other spots. Okay, the piece that goes far away with, hey, how you doing, Duke? The piece that goes far away, the 3956 Pete 9 RJ, which would be this one. That's as far away from all other chips. The Pete 9 RJ, it has to go here. That's as far away as possible from all of their chips, because it's a 9. So that has to go here, the Pete 9 RJ, right, Duke? The XT7735. Oh, we have 2 of these. 3956 Pete 9 RJ. We have 2 of these. We have 2 of these chips. Wait, 3956. 3956 Pete. Oh, we have 2 of these chips. Wait, why do we have 2? We have 2 of these chips, right? Is something written wrong? Is this puzzle bugged? Coming up the 5-minute mark soon? Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. You solved this 30 minutes ago, did ya? Did ya? Wait, why? How is this the same chip if they both have to be as far away as possible? XT77 3956 Pete. Oh, that's a P-E-E-T. Pete. Okay, I was reading I'm starting to mix up the letters. I'm starting to mix up the letters. That's not good. Eeper. Okay, now let's organize by type. Eeper, Kohi, and then Kohi, that Kohi goes with the other Pete 9RJ. Oh, I may have mixed up, I wonder if I mixed up Pete 9RJs. With the Laquanda Falls, the Pete goes with the Pete. Laquanda Falls, 12 Pete goes with the 16 Pete, where I think we already have those together. The 12 Pete, Pete, this 12 Pete, yeah, that's the one we put in the center. That's already done. 12 Pete with the 16 Pete, that's already done. That rule is done. Beep, 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 beep. Pete and Pete, I know, why'd they have to do that? The Eeper chips, Eeper 16 pins work with 12 pins, but none of the chips working 18J work together. Okay. None of the pins, so this 16 doesn't go with that 12. If there's a 6, so right now, we need to figure out where this 16 goes. We have 2 16s. It doesn't work with any 18Js. That's not an 18J, that is an 18J, so this 16 has to go here. This 16 goes with a 9, goes with a 12, goes with a 6. So this 16 has to be here, and it goes with 3 different chips, which means that the other 16 has to go here. So now we have a 16 here, this 16, wait, hold on, I may have messed that up actually. This 16 goes to this 9, goes to this 12, which goes to this 9RJ, 18J, I think I did mess that up. This 16 goes to this 9, goes to this 12, which goes to this 6, right? They're all empty. What am I talking about? All right, never mind. I didn't get that yet. But this, which 16 was it again? Oh my God, what am I doing? What is this? What is this? Okay, we know the 8959 Kohi. We know the 8959 Cohe goes with the 3956 Pete. We know those two go together at the bottom. These two go together at the bottom. That 9 goes with that 6. Alright, we also know... Don't combine the Pelt 9RJ. I think we don't... That's done. The 16 Eepers work with Eepers, but not 18Js. Only the 16 Eeper 18J can be in an 18J. How many 18Js we got? 18J, 18J, 18J. We got a 9, we got a 12, we got a 16. So this chip can only go with this 6, this 16, this 9, and a 12 that is not an 18J. 18J, 12, 9RJ. These chips go in a circuit. These chips go in a circuit. 6, 9. Okay, so this circuit, I think we got it. I think we got it now. Why do people do this? What is it about human beings that like doing this? That's not right? How is it not right? I'm fine. I'm fine right now. Okay, so maybe this, maybe it's the other one. The other circuit. How is it not right? How is it not right? I'm so confused. But it has to be because this 16 pin 3, the 16 pin 7, 9, 16, 8, Eeper 18J, Eeper 18J. Oh crap, this is 18J. We gotta swap out the 9. Wait, that also has 18J. Wait, but this 16, oh, I wonder if we need to swap out a 16 somewhere. All right, let me get these chips out of here. Let me get these chips out of here. Hope you guys are having a good day today, by the way. Hold on. Get these chips out of here. Get these chips out of here. Hold on. It's the 18J. What's up, Cam? Hacking? This is decking. Yeah. This is my face trying to figure this out. No, I'm just trying to rush and I'm screwing it up. Just trying to rush and I'm screwing it up. This is what you have to do. You gotta get the XDD3 7916 Eeper 18J only goes. It works in the same circuit with a 12 pin made by Eeper, the 9RJ, but nothing else works with an 18J. 18J. None of those work. Only these two can work with it. We have a 16, a 12, a 6. We have a 16, a 12. I want to try swapping out some chips here, though. There might be multiple chips that work together, and that's probably what's going wrong. Let me just try this one more time. The Eeper 18J doesn't work with any other 18Js. So it can only work with, what do we need? We need a 9. We don't have a 9. So we need to swap out a 9, a different 9. We need to swap out a 9 and see if it... We need to, like, swap out this 9. That doesn't work. Put that 9 back. I think we need to swap out a 9. That doesn't work either. I keep trying to swap out chips. It's not working at all. I guess we should just look it up at this point. What's up, Pine? Hey, email. Oh, thanks. Thanks for watching. I think we just gotta... Wait, this isn't... Maybe we gotta swap out with this 9. Alright, let me try swapping out with this 9 instead. See if any of these other chips work. No. This doesn't work either. This chip can only work with... It can work with a 12 Eeper 9RJ, but none of the chips ending in 18J work together. None of the chips working in 18J... None of their chips ending in 18J work together. Wait, aren't these all 18Js? Wait, so aren't we kind of screwed here? Gotta swap out some chips. None of their chips. Oh, none of the Eeper chips. Never mind. It just can't be an Eeper chip. Oh, that's where I went wrong. That's where I went wrong, actually. Only the Eeper 18Js don't work. Other chips can end in 18J, so none of this is right. None of this is right. Okay. None of this is right at all, but these might go together. Okay, that whole premise I was operating off of was incorrect. But we do know the 8959. All we really know right now is the 8959 Co-18J. 8959 Co-18J goes with the 3959 Pete 9RJ. 3956 Pete, 9RJ. These go together at the top. That's all we know. This 9 and this 6. Okay, what's the other rule we have? So those go together. I'm gonna do @ to remember. I got it, but I don't know where it goes. Nothing with pelt. The other co. I may have missed something. This other co only goes with the EPR 12. This only co only goes with the EPR 12. The EPR 12 9RJ. EPR 12 9RJ. This co only goes with the EPR 12 9RJ. These two only go together. This 9 and this 12, and this 9 and this 6. So what do we have left? We have two 16s, we have a 12 and a 6. Which means that this 6 would go here. I may have just mixed up the chips. Let me move these down again. Wait, I think we may be close, but we don't know. And this 12 has to go with these. Now we don't know which 16. We got two EPRs. We got an EPR 18J. Won't work with another EPR 18J. EPR 9RJ. We have an EPR 18J here. 18J. So this would go here. All right, let's see. This is my final try. What's up, Salvage Bar? This is my final try. If we don't get it, we'll look it up. Because I think this will be the final try. And I'm just gonna try to put them on both circuits here. Okay? So we're using this circuit here. We follow the circuit up to the 12. We put the 6 here, and then the circuit comes over here to this 16. Okay, it didn't work. So let's swap it to the other one. That 16, that 9, this 12, and this 6. Whoops, wrong one. This 12 and this 6. It worked! Okay. Oh, we did get it. Okay. I mixed some things up just because I think like the way they did the names made it even more confusing than it had to be, but we did solve it. It only took like 3 hours.
Nice job. It's working. Let's see.
Nice job. I was standing here for 2 hours doing this.
That's strange. It says here that Jordan's body is in the animal storage room. That doesn't make any sense. They just store monkeys down there for use in experiments. Why would she be there?
I got mixed up.
Where is this storage
First try.
area?
Well, you just go through the door in the back of the morgue. Oh, shit! Mr. Quinlan, please leave before you get me fired.
Through the back door, you say, right?
Please, Mr. Quinlan, just leave me alone. As far as I'm concerned, I never saw you.
What to do? We get Lay's baked pelt chips. Oh man, my eyes hurt after that. My eyes hurt. All right, we're doing well here. All right. Yep, that's pretty quick. First try. Puzzwiz. Basically Mensa. That was 5 minutes? Oh really? We did it in 5. All right. So he's keeping them in animal storage, huh? All right. Keeping them over in animal storage. All right. So what messed me up there was the rule where that I wrote down. None of their chips ending in 18J work together. I thought it had to be any chip in 18J wouldn't work together, but then once I realized that I was reading that wrong or thinking about it wrong, that's when we got it. Because it can be other 18Js, but not EPR 18Js. All right, delete that notepad document forever. That's where I was messing up. That's where we got caught up. Took a nap. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. All right, so it's in animal storage. Over here? Is this the animal storage? Over there? The body's in animal storage. Thanks, Debismo. Thank you. Thank you. Keep door closed. There's animals in here. Oh God, what? Oh God, why? Oh God, what, why? Monkeys? What are they doing to the monkeys? These poor monkeys. I don't see a body in here. There's a body over here. Caught the end. The end was the best part. Animal storage. Just a bunch of monkeys. Going out here. Take a look at this. Another puzzle. Like a wires puzzle.
Damn. Voice lock. How am I supposed to get by this thing?
Using the bug, maybe? Get a scan card, a data disk, and an eyeball. Use the eyeball. Throw an eyeball in there. A voice lock. Dang, a voice lock. Oof. Alright. How long did that take? It was at least like 40 minutes, right? Or was it actually 5 minutes? We have a voice lock. We need the doctor. We need the bug. We need to get the bug from... We need the bug. We need to get info from the bug. Recording. The recording from her voice. Maybe we get a call or something? Like, the girl's voice, right? The girl's voice, right? Is what we need. This part's cool. Monkey part. My eyes genuinely hurt. I gotta get some water. Sorry, I just got a call. Yeah, Sorry, I just got a call. Hope you guys have been enjoying Ripper. I did just get a call. Make sure we save. I did just get a call from some very, very high up people. At some game companies you may have heard of. A game company you may have heard of. I don't know, Sony? A game company you may have heard of called Sony. And they really, really, really were hoping that we would play